Oh, there we are. Ew, she's fancy. Yeah.
Rain, not heavy rain, but just incessant rain, just the constant line, and it's really grey and dull around.
So it's like Manchester then.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how else to. It's perfect. Yeah. And 2 seconds. Right. So as you come round to the middle of the island here, as you start approaching the village, you do see that it looks almost like either side. You've got the mountains on either side of the island, and in the middle, it's almost like something's just taken a massive chunk out of the middle of the mountain range there. At some point, like it just disappears. And can you see from this? Let me just give me a second. I just need to pull up the information. Uh,
Sweet.
okay. That's. Have I got this? Hang on, because I'm fucking missing something here.
No worries.
Okay. I'm sure that's a fucking thing, but I don't know where I've read it. All right. Well, anyway, so there are two mountain ranges either side, and as you approach this village, like you notice that they kind of just disappear in the middle of the island, and the most of everything behind the village is just covered in rainforest or tropical forest of some sort. And due to whether it's the rain at the minute or whatever, the road they're basically just mud streets, and a lot of as you're coming into the harbour, it's very busy. The town almost seems to be divided. So off to the what would be the east side of the town on the map would be like seems to be solely used from looking at it for like fishing vessels and that kind of thing and trade. So there's like most of the buildings behind the docks on that side of the village seem to be warehouses or manufacturing places, that type of thing, a lot of industry. Whereas on the west side of the village seems to be more houses and inns and that type of stuff. And where the houses and inns are, most of the buildings there are, if they are, the lower floors normally look like are predominantly made of stone, any upper floors if they have upper floors, predominantly like kind of a wooden frame structure type thing. But it is wet, it is raining, and it looks, if I can find it. Probably a little bit, something like this. I haven't got a picture of the village because I wasn't making an entire one, and I didn't like any of the ones that were on the fucking internet. So I found an image that looked like a rainy port town.
That looks very cold and wet.
Not too cold actually. I mean, it's still warm because you're still in a warmer climate, but it's
So humid.
it's cooler than it has been. So for the area, it is relatively cool, yeah. And there is a strong breeze, and it's just basically rainy and grey.
It shouldn't bother the twins anyway.
Say that again?
It shouldn't bother the twins anyway if it's a bit cold.
No, I mean, it's not that cold anyway. If anything, it's still warm. It's just, you know. There are places along the dock you can pull in if you want to. It's not that busy that there's nowhere for you to weigh anchor or whatever. Moor your boat. I don't know what you fucking call it. So.
Not drop anchor, weigh anchor, setting off.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, that makes way more fucking sense. Anyway, approach the town. What would you like to do? There aren't many people around.
What would we come
It looks
here
like every
for?
basic.
Information, wasn't it?
That's why I'm asking. I don't remember.
Oh yeah. I think we wanted to see if we could find out more information before
Heading to
we go any further. Yeah, essentially.
This is pretty much the last stop, isn't it? As far as we know.
So,
I would say that anybody that you see moving about, like this, well, I suppose a bit like this, like anybody you see moving about is, as you're pulling in, is clearly like only out because there's fucking work to be done. Not they're busy. They're not people that are just like lingering in the streets because it's pissing it fucking down with rain.
Okay.
So, what's our plan? Not for here. Just what's our plan? Have we come up with anything yet? Are we just like, yeah, we'll just?
We kind of haven't. I mean,
Just
talked
remembering
about a
it.
few things.
So, I don't know what we something we've got to do here, I guess, and then
Make some plans.
Well, what do we? Yeah, let's make some fucking actual notes. I'll be my character for the moment. So, what do we know? Because we need to make. Well, what's?
Let's see.
that's this thing. So what do we
What,
know?
what do we know at the minute?
We know where the revelry is.
So we know where Darktoe is.
We believe we know where it is because people told us where Darktoe is, and we've seen it on a map. We also know there's loads of reefs around,
Yeah.
so you can't guarantee that you're going to be able to navigate them because GPS doesn't exist.
We know about.
We also know of some stories of a dragon turtle that's tame or something.
Yeah.
That
Well, yeah, got some kind of alliance with them for ships.
yeah,
that aren't.
so I mean, I'm just saying that as tame.
Yeah.
So that's like not necessarily going to be helpful.
And then
We
there's
also
the other
know
river.
that we know what the colours are because it's that iridescent purple, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one. Yeah.
We're looking to get or find out what's going on with the Plank King.
Yeah, there was the thing with the fallen angel as well. That was another rumor. Wasn't it Shinda told us about that?
Yes.
Kalikas. Kalikas?
Oh, Zalik. Oh, fuck me.
That
um,
thing!
I can't remember what her name is now either.
Yeah,
It's only been
Kalikas.
like 6 fucking years.
It should be
I
in.
think it's Zalik.
Well, it'll be in. It'll
Lesser
be
Elite.
in the further back in the chat.
Zalikas.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll put it back. It's so it's
Yeah.
yeah, who's like as far as Shin knows, some kind of fallen angel or something like that. So what do we need there? Okay, so that's what we know about the island, yeah, at the minute, or about the situation at the minute.
Yeah, that's what I'm just going through. That's what we know.
Mm-hmm.
So what can we assume then? I guess is the other, because like about the place.
Well, this isn't one of the.
It's difficult for me to say what I can assume about it because I know, and I don't want
Yeah, I
to
know,
say
that's why
anything that's not
I'm
such.
trying to try to do it without you having to explain. So this
Mhm.
isn't one of the 8 thingies.
Brokenbank, yeah, it actually is,
Oh, is it? So it's still
but
part. I forget what the
it
name of it is. What's it
the
called?
Clovis Concord.
Clovis
That's the
Concord.
one.
But it's the only one that's not a city.
And who rules here?
Somebody called Portcooler, Mazin Farid. I'll type that in. And that's right. Let me just double check that in my notes. Yeah.
And we've got
So
rings from what's her face
yeah, you got the token
or
things
the
up.
token, whatever it is, badges.
So yeah,
The woman in
this
Port
is
Tamale.
the only place that's not a city, and the reason that it's got the status it has is because of its position, basically for trade and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to think what you might have picked up, or what the group might have picked up while they were out and about asking questions and that. Because it's not like you wouldn't know anything about it, because people, the crew were in town, were in Port Damali for like fucking 2 weeks or something, weren't they? Something like that.
Yeah, roughly.
And you spent time with, what's his face? The brother.
Suda.
Yeah. So you've got, so like, I assume there would have been conversations had about what you were up to and that. So, so you'd probably know that it's the only like member of the Clovis Concord that isn't a city. It got its status basically because of its position for trade and stuff like that. But also, it's the only one that doesn't have a marquis in charge of it. So all the other cities that are part of the Clovis Concord are ruled by a marquis. However, this place is basically looked over by or watched over by this portcaller Mazin Farid. So we know where it is. So basically, we need to work out what we're going to do about getting through the reefs, I guess, or just try and fucking
I can be.
sail them or find somewhere.
Well, we're gonna have to. Did you say there was space for us to dock?
Yeah. You can pull in. You can
Right,
pull in.
so-
Yeah.
Well, that's obviously the first thing we'll do, and we need to do a check of the other ships to see if there's any flying that colour. I mean, I doubt they'd
Smart.
do it. I doubt they'd do it and then come into port. So you know what I mean. So they may not be showing them, but we can have.
Well, I'd say if you're looking out for that as you pull in, I mean, even with your, I mean, you can make a perception check if you want. See, because obviously, I mean, with your passive perception, you don't pick up anything. But if you want to do like a actively look, then
Oh.
There were a lot of ships, many ships, flying all different kinds of colours in the harbour. You notice that they're very busy. It seems like it's all about activity. Like nobody's doing anything at any kind of relaxed pace. Like if somebody's there, they're there for a reason.
I rolled that dice and it went on my screen and just stuck on 1. And nothing happened. Then it said 26. Then you started talking about stuff, and then the dice rolled across the screen.
And now it's sat on like somewhere between 9 and 3, and 19 and 3, and it's obviously gone for the 19.
Yeah.
You specifically looking for that. You do not see anything that's suggestive of what you know of the revelry. There's no ships that look suspicious to you, although whether you know whether they look a bit out of sorts. Oh, you've seen plenty of ships on the water that are legit, if you like. So there's nothing to you that sticks out as looking out of sorts, or that would suggest necessarily piracy.
I guess all the rest of the ship captains looking at us coming in probably have a different.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm going to say that is the
Oh,
one
boy.
thing that you do notice is that everybody else that's whilst active, there's a lot of people that are looking in that direction, looking a little bit skeptical, and basically, paying a little bit too much attention to who's pulling in, maybe. Although
Could it
probably to be
be
expected.
the rotting head?
Well, it doesn't necessarily fit in. Like your vessel doesn't necessarily look like other trade vessels or passenger vessels.
Doesn't look like
They're
anything.
legitimately on the water for legitimate reasons. Just say, matched with the fact that it's not that anybody but there's also a goblin at the helm and 2 fucking half giant things stomping around the deck. No one in any kind of uniform or anything. Although actually, that depends how well the others actually disguise.
And a guy's wearing full plate armor, and they're like, "Why is he wearing full plate armor
on the sea?
Yeah.
What kind of idiot?" So yeah, there's you're definitely attracting some attention. The other thing you notice as you pull in to your dock is that there is standing under like an awning just out the way across the dock from where you come in. Also, there is a figure, quite a slight figure, in a huge kind of fucking trench coat type thing, with a big old fucking floppy hat on. And as you, tie up on the dock and that, they do approach the ship.
Is their hat bigger than Worm's? Important question.
Yeah, probably, because it's like a normal size hat on a goblin, so it looks fucking bigger. But this is a really wide brimmed fucking floppy hat. This is it's probably like instead of having an umbrella. They definitely designed to try and keep the rain off as much as possible. Yeah, so they're approaching the ship as you pulling in. Is there anything anybody would like to do?
I'm gonna keep an eye on them.
No, just tie up. I'll let Sophina actually steer, and then just stop, and then I'll just walk off the ship with a big wolf next to me.
Okay.
More things that are gonna make people look at us.
It's like, what the fuck? Who sails? What kind of pirates are sailing to town boulders fucking brass like that? I mean, come on. Okay.
You know what, I'm gonna.
So as they're approaching, where is everybody? Like, where are you all?
I'm gonna follow Worm.
Okay.
Just to make sure.
Well, I'm guessing Vorak could probably fucking follow as well. So yeah, so as you're all getting off the ship and stepping onto the deck, the figure approaches. I'm getting his Worm at the front with the wolf.
Yep.
Okay, so you see, because you can see under the fucking hat. The twins can't. They still can't fucking see anything. You see the face of a tabaxi, so cat person. Yeah. Like kind of, you can't really see much because it's dark and grey and that, but they look like they've like a mottled grey black sort of colour in their to their fur. And she looks to you. She says, is this your ship? You're the captain.
Yes.
This is
And I turn around and I'm beaming at the ship because it's like awesome.
yeah, like with absolute fucking pride. She's like, this is unusual. We've never seen you be here before.
We've never been here before. That'll be why.
No. Well, I am known as Sea Cloud. Welcome to Brokenbank. What is your business here, if you don't mind me asking?
We're looking for an inn.
Ah, I know many inns. You want food? You need to eat.
Yes. And drink. And be dry and warm and not in this rain.
Yeah, and she's like, I know just the place. You and your friends would follow me?
Sure.
Yeah, I guess we follow then.
Are we
Well, I
gonna
am.
tell the others? Just wave at them like, come on.
No, the others can stay on the ship.
Well,
and sort out the
who's?
ship.
Yeah, I was going to say
So
that's
Yeah,
the
and
next
then,
question.
like,
yeah,
Who's?
Maybe
we'll.
Morgan or stuff.
Hey, you guys.
Right. So who is staying and who's going?
I'm
Worm's
going.
going. Gregory's plate's going, but he's just going and just standing there and looming.
It's hard to loom when you got the fucking twin stood next to you.
No, it is no.
Like, oh,
no,
you mean he's just a
really,
presence?
he really can loom. More than you two.
Yeah, I'm going
Okay.
with. I heard ale.
I mean, the
let me-
twins are fucking undoubtedly the twins are going to be there. I'm guessing the others, at least some of them, stay. So who's staying? I guess the real who's staying with the ship. Oh, right, I see.
So
Okay.
like, it just looms.
Okay. I say it is up to you lot. I just need like who's because obviously like some people are gonna have to stay with the fucking ship, but also people also want to get off after they've been on the fucking ship for a while. So
I'll keep Borgin on the ship, and I'll take Shin off it.
okay, I mean you can both go if you want. It's not a problem. I just need to know who's fucking.
No, I'll keep Borgin on, because then he can look. He can just stay on the ship and be a lookout.
Right, okay, fair enough. Who of the rest of the crew? I mean, Rolder's staying on the ship for now. He still hasn't come out of the fucking cabin yet. Who of the crew stay? The rest of the crew just staying on, or do you want any of them to come with you?
No, like, they can stay on and
So they'll be tied up and
unless
maybe
they
get.
actively want to be with us at the moment. They shouldn't need to.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
jobs to be done, isn't there? Like Sophia's probably making sure that I don't know all the fucking shit that needs to be done is done, and then they'll probably get like I don't know resupply or something maybe.
Yeah, once they've done that, they can join us as long as there's a watch on the ship.
All right then. Okay, so twins, Worm, Gregory, and Shin. Yeah.
And Wolf.
Okay. So she leads you into the town some ways. I haven't got a fucking map for any of it. And as she's leading you through, she's asking. I'm not going to keep doing the fucking voice because if we're going to be playing for that long, I'm not going to be able to keep doing voices all night.
Oh no!
So she does ask. She's asked you what it is that's brought you out here to Brokenbank.
The ship. It was like the wind was blowing us, and we came here.
She's like, oh, okay, you keep your secrets. It's fine. Hmm?
Worm's just like looking as like, what?
Yeah, she thinks you're being all fucking mysterious and shit. You're just being straight and fucking forward with her. What? That's what happened. So, oh, okay. So, oh, so she's gonna, yeah. Well, she'll probably wait till you get the thing because it is fucking raining out here. So she does eventually lead you into the town, like into a few like out back ways and a bit like that. And she's opens the door to an inn, what you assume is an inn. Or out the front, there's a sign hanging, which is a picture of a dragon on it, a green dragon with a big fucking spear going through it. And she tells you that this is the skewered dragon. She says, "Oh, welcome to the skewered dragon," and opens the door to allow you all in. To ahead of her. Inside, you see as you enter from the doorway, off to your left is a huge long bar that runs like almost the whole length of that wall. Coming from the back wall, so the furthest wall from you, all the way to almost up to the front door, and then there's a door immediately on the left of you that, from the smells and sounds, leads to some kind of kitchen area. Directly ahead of you, with the bar on your left, is a fucking massive table.
Nice.
Like a fucking huge table that has currently got only two people sat at it at this end, who are eating, and there's all kinds of plates and platters on it. It's not massively full at the moment. Most of the food's towards the end where the two people are, but there's food on the table and they're eating and chatting. At the far end is a massive fucking fireplace. Like most of the light in this room, in this like dull overcast day, most of the light in the room is coming from this fireplace and a few of the lanterns on the wall. And then off to the right are a few smaller tables, and there's two other people. There's two dwarves sat at one table, just drinking with their heads like together, talking and playing cards and stuff. 2 seconds. So behind the bar is a large, overweight human male who smiles as you all enter. Introduces himself as I don't even know how you fucking. I'm assuming.
Is it a funky name?
I'm assuming it's breeder. It's. I know. When you said, one of those when you read it and you're just like, okay, then you say it out loud, you're like, oh, that's a bit weird. Breda?
Breda? I don't know.
Anyway, that's his name. He introduces himself and asks, like, welcomes you all in. Asks you, like, and just as he's about to ask you, where the fuck is my nose gone? Oh, there we go. Just as he's about to ask you, what you like, inquire as to what it is that you want. His eyes flick to the door, and the tabaxi Cloud is still stood at the door. And he says, so he calls over to her and says, did you bring these here? And she's like, she replies in the affirmative. She's like, yes. And he's like, fine, come on then, and you come. And at that point, she enters the bar. Or the inn. So he basically asks what you want, in terms of, food, drink.
Ale.
Okay.
I'm a simple woman. I see ale and I want it.
Before I want food. Something that's not fish.
Oh yeah.
Or boar. Didn't think you could have enough bacon. Weird.
Obviously you can.
Because you didn't make them into sausages.
Yeah, I'll have
You
some
can always
food
eat
too.
more sausages.
That is true. Yeah, because bacon gets a bit salty, but you can always just squeeze another sausage in. Okay, so he actually... He points to the big fucking table in the, and I mean it dominates the center of this. This isn't a small inn, and it dominates the center of the room, like between the door and the main fireplace. It says, "Oh, if you want food, take a seat. It's 1 gold each for a seat." So at that point,
one gold each for a seat.
At that point,
Yeah, that's it.
at that point, this Cloud turns to you all and says, "It's as much as you can eat."
I nudge Warwick and go,
Stupid.
"Did you hear that?"
Stupid man.
Yeah.
we all just look at each other. It's like, what?
Everyone
just scrabbles around and
even the twins
throws
are
a
bright
gold
enough to
at
be
him.
like,
Yeah.
"What?"
Just
1 gold.
scrabbles around and throws a gold at him.
Oh.
Yeah, everybody just immediately slaps a gold on the counter and sits down.
1 gold. That's mad.
Yeah, so before she sits down, though, she does take off the ridiculously oversized hat and the trench coat and hang them up on the hooks and stuff by the fire to dry them off. Vorik just sits down because he wasn't wearing anything anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down too.
But yeah, and as you sit down, and like he brings over whatever drinks it is that you've requested.
The only thing is, everyone sits down, but the suit of armor that's kind of following him just kind of stands behind Worm, with both hands on the greatsword in front of him, just stands there quietly.
At which point, like, Cloud pays slightly more attention to him than she was doing before. And she's like, "Oh, it's interesting. Some kind of magical servant."
And then so Gregory just turns his head and looks and just says, "Servant." His eyes glow red.
Yeah, I was about to ask what color.
Angrily.
Does he say it in her head?
No, he says it out
Okay.
loud.
So, okay. Forgive me. She sits herself as close as she can to the fire. As you all settled and got your drinks and that, you see filing out of the kitchen. What? A whole fucking bunch of halflings. Absolute fucking load of them. Pulling out, and they start carrying out massive fucking platters full of food. And there's all kinds. There is fish, obviously, because you know. But these are all like really fucking. But they're like really elaborate. They're like all the fish is fucking stuffed with fuck knows what.
Fish.
There's all kinds of secret like crustaceans and fucking octopus and all that fucking weird shit. But the octopus is dead though. It's not weird shit like on the boys. But there's also more common meats, I guess. You know, like there is boar meat and what looks like probably some kind of venison and beef and
chicken,
like fucking whole chickens and all this shit. They just start pulling out the fucking works. There's also 2 platters that stand out that none of you have ever seen before. One of them, they seem to be skewers of meat on them. So like, you know, like kebab skewers. Yeah. But there's chunks of meat on them. They all seem to have like, so on the first platter that you see of these, which stands out, it seems to be it looks like the meat still has scales attached to it, and the scales on it are like a greenish colour.
Basilisk.
And like in between where like you normally get vegetables and that, there is some kind of strange fruit looking like green fruit on it. That's also charred along with the meat and everything else that's on the plate, and they all sit on like. And then on the second one that they bring out is almost identical. However, the scales on the meat that seem to have been left on the meat are of a reddish tint, and there are what look like really, again charred but bright red peppers, or of some sort, in between the chunks of meat on it.
Worm
so
grabs one of the green ones and starts chewing on it.
okay. So as you do that, just like because I'm guessing it would have just been quick. Like as soon as it was put down, you just grab one and start fucking eating, right?
Mm.
Yeah. So just as you do that, you just manage like Cloud just gets a hand up as you're shoving the first bit in your mouth, and she goes, "Don't." Oh, okay. The meat. I suppose well, worms eating it. The meat almost tastes like it's off.
Right, okay.
And whatever the fruit is on it also tastes rotten.
What?
Right.
Okay. So what I'm saying is to probably anybody else at the table, you're not going to want to eat that shit. I don't know. That's however you want to play your fucking characters, that's up to you. However, to Worm, I'm guessing that tastes alright.
Yeah, that's what he's like. He's
It's
just
a fucking
eating it.
delicacy. It's great. people that really know how to fucking make food. Okay. And she does warn the rest of you to be careful of the red ones.
Alright.
However, she does help herself to one of the red ones.
Why?
After warning you to be careful of the red ones, she does help herself to it, but she makes a point of, like, she almost like pushes a plate of the green skewers further away from her as her nose twitches in disgust at them, and further and closer towards Worm. But yeah, you're welcome to make this bar innkeeper really fucking regret telling you.
Oh
Bit of a swap gold for all you can eat with the twins. Make sure that he regrets saying that next time he sees two Goliath walking, it's going to be 2 gold at least.
Oh yeah,
But yeah.
I'm digging in.
Yeah. The twins doing that what we all wish we could do when we went to a fucking like all you can eat and really make them pay for it.
Oh yeah, like meat in one hand and another piece of meat in the other, and just go.
Yeah.
"Ah."
Yeah, and the drinks keep coming. Does anybody go for the red ones? The red skewers?
Worm has one of them after he finishes the green one.
Okay. I'm guessing you do take. I mean, the meat tastes like kind of spicy hot itself. Sorry. However, the peppers on it are chilies, and they are incredibly fucking hot chilies.
Yeah.
So I do need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
At advantage. Because that's what the drow eat.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Actually, no. Do you know what? Fuck it.
Come on.
No, I don't think
Hold
you
on.
do.
Let me see. Saving throw. And I've got to remember it's +4. So it's a normal roll.
Yeah.
+4. So 16.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's hot. You've had hotter. Is anybody else gonna touch them?
Sure, why not?
There's no way the twins don't try fucking everything at that table.
Excellent.
Shouldn't try some as
Maybe
well.
the green ones.
Well, I think the twins would. I think the twins would try them. I think Vorak definitely Vorak would definitely try everything at the table.
Yeah.
Okay, so right. So first of all, anybody that's trying the green ones that isn't Worm needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
What?
Oh shit! That means I need to.
I thought that was an 18.
It's con save. I said, didn't I? Don't even know what I'm fucking saying myself. Okay. So they taste fucking rank. They taste like meat that's been left to go off.
Ugh.
The meat does, and the fruit is just fire. It just whatever fucking. What's that fucking weird fruit that's meant to sting?
Doran?
I don't know. But anyway, it tastes
yellow one.
fucking. It just tastes fucking rank. It is genuinely probably the worst thing you've ever put in your fucking mouth.
Again, no, it isn't.
Not for work. Both of you, both Shin and Sharog,
Oh no.
start to feel violently ill. Mm-hmm. What are you going to do about it? You are about to fucking throw up everywhere.
Where's the loo?
There isn't one. No, I'm sure there is somewhere. So I'm guessing. I don't know. Somewhere. I don't. Yeah, there must be.
There must be a toilet.
Yeah, I'm sure you know where it is. That's the first thing you do when you walk into a bar or restaurant, isn't it?
Yeah, you know
Toilets.
where the toilets
Right.
are.
Yeah. There'll be toilets, I'm sure.
I'm just gonna, claps both my hands over my mouth.
Yeah.
And run off. Like, off I go.
Shit.
I was going to stroll casually to the bathroom.
Yeah, you've got a few seconds longer than she has before it starts fucking coming out. You like roll slightly higher.
Exactly, I'm after walking casually.
Yeah, no, I just need to. Is that like when you're really pissed up on a night out and you know you're going to be fucking sick? So you I'm just need a piss. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah.
Just take it steady, don't run, because everybody will know. then you go and fucking throw up, and you come out, and they're all fucking stood in the toilet, aren't they? Like, all right, mate.
Yep.
It's like,
Yeah.
fuck you.
Okay.
Anyway, no, Borak's fine though. Borak's like, that's fucking. He doesn't touch him again because it's fucking disgusting. But yeah.
No, my food.
Okay.
I get one and feed it to Wolf.
He doesn't eat the fruit. He'll eat the meat.
Yeah.
But no, he's fine. Yeah. It's a fucking wolf. We'll see all kinds of fucking shit. But not fruit, 'cause that's weird. Okay, so you two finally make your way back to although, bit of a fucking mistake on the owner's part, I guess, because now you've got more room, right?
Yeah.
So, you know,
I
you
ain't
can eat
touching
more.
that again.
So, anybody that eats any of the red ones, I also need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
No, I'm fine this time.
For fuck's sake.
Wow. Is Sharok having any of the red ones?
Nope.
Okay.
Wimping out.
Well.
We have got a frost mage, so don't worry about it.
She's not here though, is she?
Well, you know, when you need it, she'll be help you.
First of all,
cast a ray of frost. Right.
I need
Oh my God.
Shin, I need you to roll a d4. Of course.
What's all the banging that Liam's doing?
I don't know.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, he keeps banging. His bangs come through from his mic.
That is the washing basket.
Oh, he's very loud as well for some reason.
Yeah, I noticed.
You went louder. But anyway.
Liam, you need to roll a d4.
He did. He rolled a 3.
No, that was me.
That
Oh,
was him.
D4, D4. Oh! Fuck's sake. I love how the D4 comes out already flat as already rolled.
Because they kind of do roll like that. They don't. Have you seen a d4 in real life?
No.
They don't fucking roll. However they
No.
land is how they fucking land.
Yep.
Okay. You, Shin, feel a great deal of discomfort in your gut as it goes down. Okay, like they are really fucking hot. Like are you genuinely probably the hottest thing. Like more than you can fucking imagine. Like genuinely looking at Worm and Cloud, wondering how the fuck they could even put that near their face. Right. Like, so obviously, like, your eyes start fucking watering. You start sweating.
He did
Start-
actually get 13 because he's got a paladin stood behind him. So just thought I'd throw that in.
13.
Yeah, he's +4.
Yeah, no, he still get. Oh, right, no, but he rolled a 11.
He rolled a 9.
Oh, I rolled
sorry,
a 9.
that was
It was
yours, isn't
4.
it? Yeah,
Right, hang on a minute.
that's
Oh, fuck. So that means he rolled a 15.
15, yeah.
You're fine, Shin. It's really fucking hot.
Yeah.
And you do start
Yeah,
fucking, like, you know, reacting to spicy hot food the way people do. Vorak, on the other hand, very hastily, after bursting out into sweat and looking extremely uncomfortable, disappears to the toilet. And then when he comes back, warns you all, like, not to go in there for a while. and avoids eating the red skewers for the rest of the night as well.
Oh.
Okay. What else
Learning
would
the
people
hard
like?
way.
I assume you all eat until you can't possibly eat anymore.
I'll be here
This
a
is
while.
like when you go out to an Indian restaurant and everyone's like, there's somebody there who just like ends up having a coma.
Yeah.
Pretty
What's the
much.
matter with you?
Yeah. Yeah. So why did you come out to an Indian? You know, if you're not going to fucking... Why don't you just say no? See, I don't get that. Why don't you just say no? I suppose, like... I understand why I don't get that now. Because most people will go just to spend time with their friends, won't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, whereas I'm like,
But-
why wouldn't you just say no? I'm not going for an Indian because I don't like it. Or I just don't want to. It's like, because that's not what most people do, Joe.
Yeah, because most people have friends.
Yeah.
I
No,
don't
I
have to
did.
deal with
Maybe,
that
maybe
issue.
I said no too often. Maybe that's what it was. Do you want to go bowling? No.
No.
Why not? Because I can't bowl. Yeah, it's a bit of fun, isn't it? No.
You can learn.
No thanks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, all that shit's like, no, I'm good. Alright, fine, I'll come, but I'm not bowling. Yeah, you will.
I'll sit in the corner. And
You don't
do
fucking know me at all,
nothing.
do you? Yeah, you will. No, I fucking won't. Anyway. You can't come bowling and not bowl. Well, now I'm fucking going to anyway, aren't I? Didn't think that one fucking through, did you? Anyway, yeah. So the evening is yours. I would say, for the sake of this bit, that everybody does get a long rest.
Ah, sweet. Some auto spells. Well, I do have spell slots.
And you get to eat lots of really nice. Oh, I've got. Did anything even fucking happen last time?
Somebody took damage. I don't.
Yeah, I use
Jin,
a.
I think.
Yeah, I took damage.
Well, some people.
How
did
did I not
plus-
get fucking touched? I was in the thick of it. That can't be right.
No, but I healed you. I did the ritual.
Oh, right. Okay.
I did. What's it called? Prayer. of
Yeah,
healing.
you did your 10-minute fucking
Mhm.
whatever it is. Yeah. All right. Okay.
Yay. Spell
Yeah.
slots.
All right. So anybody else that needs it to get anything back can take the long rest.
Oh, I've got. I've got to get 1 hit point back. Hold on.
Oh no.
Yeah, got me 1 hit point back.
Damn.
Okay. So whilst we are enjoying our evening, once the initial rush to shove as much food into your fucking face is over, and we're just picking up whatever we can squeeze in. Like you do.
How's the tavern dude looking? Is he very pleased?
I would say that, like most places like this, most people can't eat a gold's worth of fucking food. So for the most part, on the whole, he makes enough money out of this. Seeing us two coming in probably 5 times the amount anybody else could possibly eat. It is a bit like, like the smile's a little bit plastered on as he's still watching you eat more and more. But he's not that pissed off, There's a reason they do all you can eat. It's because they know that nobody can fucking eat that much, and when one or two people do, it's more than made up for. But yeah, then the drinks keep coming as long as nobody wants. Like, if anybody wants anything specific to drink, then that's a different story. You might have to pay for that. But basically, whilst you're sat at this table, your drinks, and as long as it's things like ale or fucking beer, like the cheaper drinks, and the food is like it just keeps fucking coming. There's all kinds of fucking shit. But yeah, no, he doesn't. He didn't look too happy about it, but he's not about to start fucking kicking people out. But you said all you can eat.
Does this look like a woman who's had all she could eat?
Doing the fucking belt.
Yeah.
Vorak loosening the strings on his fucking trousers.
Protein.
Just fucking shoving it all in. Yeah, so so Cloud, obviously, she says, you are, adventurous, maybe? And she said, I'm sorry, it's just that your ship is very unusual.
Yeah, it's got the head of a purple worm on it that we chopped off.
It's capable
purple,
adventurers.
Purple maw.
Yes, so obviously you're capable adventurers.
It's still just stuffing your food.
You can say that.
Some of us are.
Yeah.
Everyone just
Vorak with a big fucking bone off a fucking leg of some weird animal. Points at Shin and goes, "He's never even killed a dragon." Is that Sharok's brain food all over the table as she bursts out laughing?
Yeah. Bar.
I told you I haven't.
But you said you would.
Exactly.
Anyway, she says, there is, I'm sure, a small job for a group such as yourselves. The port cooler is looking for people to, let's say, so basically she goes on to tell you that she wants, the port cooler has put word about that he's willing to pay 500 gold for anybody that can track down and eradicate or bring to justice. The words are. She actually pulls out like a almost like a little
dictionary,
like a flyer type thing, like a what do you call them?
A scroll.
Yeah, well, but like the ones with like yeah. Anyway, with it on, and basically it's essentially the port caller is offering 500 gold to anybody that can track down and bring to justice by whatever means the smugglers and pirates who are basically I can't think of the fucking smuggling and piracying in the area. Like, as in on the island, because this is obviously this is a massive trade hub.
Mm-hmm.
What does bring to justice mean? Is that a euphemism?
She says, well, they've been a problem for a long time. I'm sure just evidence of having dealt with them. I don't think he really cares, as long as they're gone.
Why does she sound French?
Because that's where the fucking accent went.
Cool. I don't have a problem with it, but it's like,
it's cool.
I mean, it wasn't intended, but it just went there, so now
all
it's
it
there.
means is you've got a decent, recognisable French accent, so it's like, yeah, no problem with that.
Thanks.
So like heads then.
I'm really tempted to go really fucking French now, but I don't want to. So let's just take this deeper now. She just kind of shrugs. I guess.
I look around at the others, and it's like a sort of shrug, and it's like, yeah, may as well.
She says, "Okay." She kind of looks down at the other end of the table, and actually, the other two humans that were at the other end of the table earlier on have actually left now. And she kind of leans in a bit closer in the hope that you'll all lean in, and she says, "Well, you see, I think I know where they are getting into town.
Okay.
However, I personally can do nothing about it.
Why?
And she kind of looks over you all. Okay. She says, I have a problem entering. I don't know where that's gone now. The accent's completely fucked. I have a
Because Doc
problem.
complimented you.
Yeah, it's ruined it now. Well done, Doc. I have a problem entering premises where I'm not invited.
Huh.
And then she very
At that, Sir Gregory just kind of looks at her intently.
how intently does he look at her?
Are the eyes
Very
red?
intently.
Shit.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. So hang on. Yeah, yeah, okay. So what is... Just 2 seconds. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, she, oh, obviously the rest of you don't fucking know this, but at that moment, Sir Gregory realizes, because it doesn't tell what type they are, does it? Just that they are... Hang on. You know the type? Yes, you do know the type. Right, okay, yeah, no, yeah, she's in
Yes. Yeah, she's a vampire. I know she's a vampire. Just I
Yeah.
don't know what her name is, or you know.
Yeah.
I had an
Can't get the name of it.
inkling.
Mm.
So she had to be invited in.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't have Shin realised as well?
I don't know. Why would she have realised?
No, Shin.
Yeah, why?
Because he's been taught to hunt things.
Right, but what have you got that's... If you've got something that says that you'd be able to detect it, then yeah, but I don't know what you... I'm not fucking... Look, there's like 1 million character sheets now. I don't fucking know all of them.
No, because on his travels he might have encountered like different vampires and all that.
There's a different... Yeah, but not...
She's not been shot. All right, she had to be invited in, and she came
Yeah.
in. She's been eating stuff in front of us, the same stuff that we've been eating. It's not like it's live food. She's actually just eating the same food we're eating. She doesn't like the stuff that that Worm was eating. So she's been perfectly normal, and everybody in the area has not been treating her any different,
No.
other than yes, she, inviting her in. It was just when she said that's when Gregory just looked at her,
So
and it was only from that trigger that he's like,
which, to be fair, would probably be weird to most people. Alright? Like, I'm not going to go into somebody's house uninvited because I'm not a fucking thief and I'm just not going to break into somebody's house uninvited,
No,
right?
but it's an inn, though.
But to say that you've got a problem,
yeah,
you know,
and it's an inn.
I could go into somebody's house uninvited if I wanted to. I just don't because I'm a decent fucking person.
Yeah, this is an inn, isn't it? That's the difference.
Yeah.
This is an
Yeah.
inn that she had to be allowed
Yeah.
into again.
Yeah.
But
So,
nobody seems to have a problem with that.
but when she says, like specifically just said, I have to. That may. I mean, I don't know whether that may trigger something for your character to go, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's
Because that's a weird thing to say.
Yeah, that
Unless-
was it. He was like,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah. So
I
I would assume that he would, knowing now that she's undead, he would know what she is. Like, Gregory would now know what she is from what she said, or at least be able to deduce what she is and the fact that she's undead.
However, he's gonna know about it, but he's just gonna keep an eye on her.
Okay. I would also like to point out, and again, like Worm just said, like Doc just said, no one seems to have a problem with her, but the innkeeper specifically invited her in without her asking to be invited in.
So you must know, pretty much.
You could assume so.
Interesting.
She says, so do you maybe want to take the job? She kind of is just ever so slowly leaning away from the gaze of Sir Gregory, which I'm supposing hasn't come off her yet.
No, well, he doesn't even have to be looking at her now, can he? He's just like, he turns away from her, but he's still got truth back on it.
After his reaction, she's still kind of leaning away a little bit.
Dear Lord.
Something loud is going on at Liam's house.
You having a party, Liam?
No, that's just food arriving.
Oh, I like food. Right. So, she asks if you want the job. She
Yeah,
says
Worm's
she knows-
like,
Why
yeah,
not, didn't
want
he?
free money.
She says there is a warehouse in the trade district. There is let's just say I've seen workers arrive and leave. I've seen workers there that I've never seen. Basically, she tells you that she's seen workers arrive. No. Hang on.
Leave who never arrive.
Yeah, she's seen people leave that have never arrived, and she's seen people working in the area that have never come into the area.
Yeah.
But she also doesn't see that, like, they'll go. People will go in at night and not come back out. If that makes, like, people will also go in, and then they don't come back out.
Huh.
She says, they have, I believe they have something that belongs to me. It's still, she kind of like looks sideways at Sir Gregory while still leaning away from him, and she's like, I believe they have taken a sarcophagus.
I'm just gonna write coffin because I don't know.
Bro, sarcophagus. You know what a sarcophagus is?
Yeah, I know what it is. I just
Right.
don't know how to write it. Sarcophagus.
Doc's going to type it for you. But yeah, so like
Thanks, Doc.
I believe they've taken it from one of the caves nearby. I'd quite like it back. Yes.
Shouldn't be be a problem.
You hear, or she hears in her mind, are you going to be a problem?
Actually, at that point, she will turn and look directly at the fucking plate.
Oh no.
I'm just trying to check something. No, she just says no. She just through like projects back at him silently. She's not a problem. She just wants her property back, and she can't get it herself.
I'm going to.
And she also there's a follow up to that because she does actually say, "So you know what I am?" Yes. Inside her head.
It's just a nod. He just nods. He doesn't say anything.
Okay. Well,
And he doesn't.
Well,
Inside
she
when she said no.
She tries to reassure him. Oh right. What? We're about whether she's going to be a problem.
Yeah, when she says no.
No, he feels like she's fairly genuine. Yeah, she seems to be telling the truth. She follows that up after the nod with she just essentially just tells him that she doesn't hurt people.
Well, he's not done anything. He's just aware of her, and he's asked her a couple of questions. That's it.
Yep. Okay. He gets the impression that she's being honest with him. Okay. So, what do you want to?
We just asked where it is. What is it?
Yeah,
What time of day is it?
Yeah.
I would say by the time you got into it's hard to tell because it's pitch black outside. I would say that it is actually pitch black outside now. It's not just dark because there's a lot of cloud cover and rain. Like it's nighttime. It's probably as best you can tell. Like it's late evening, early night. So it's dark with the cloud. So it's probably, I don't know, 10 o'clock at night.
Right, but we're not going to be in a state
Or
to do
9,
anything because
10.
we're going to be absolutely stuffed.
Yeah.
So,
but you know what? This is a fantasy world, so you can do what the fuck you want. But no, you're right. Realistically.
I've been to one of them all you can eat. It's like, no, you...
Yeah, fucking tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah, or the week after.
Yeah.
So we wait in here, and then we wait for the rest of the crew to
Hey,
turn up.
buddy,
And then
thanks
they
for
can
the
carry on eating stuff.
resub.
Yeah.
And we will pay an extra whatever it is gold for them.
Okay. I don't know how many fucking crew there is on the ship now.
How much does what's his face? Rolder eat? Did he put everyone to shame? Because he just starts slowly and
yeah.
just slow.
Yeah.
He doesn't go mad.
But he doesn't stop. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, so Rolder does actually. So he actually does turn up, but like he's kind of escorted in by Torby and Turgan, or whatever his fucking name is. Like you can say that it's taken him like about an hour longer than it should have done. And you can get the only thing you can assume is because it's taken him that fucking long to get here. And he's kind of like Donna's entertainment. Like, it gives you all a wave. Yeah, he does. He just starts eating, but he just doesn't stop for like however long you're there. He just keeps it's one little mouthful at a time. Just keeps going in, and he's in like. Well, I've never seen the picture of him actually. I don't know. Can I share it again? He's like this really skinny, old fucking.
Yeah,
pale
but
wizard.
they're the people who do the food things, aren't they?
Yeah. And then,
Yeah.
have you seen that? Do you watch any of them? Have you seen that Leah
No, because
Shakiva or whatever her
they
name
make
is?
me go. They make me feel ill.
She's fucking like.
I don't know how they can eat that much. It's insane.
She's there's Beard versus Food or whatever his name is.
Oh yeah, I've seen him.
I don't think his should count though because he ends up with most of it in his fucking beard.
Yeah.
So that's just fucking But that Leah Shakiva, she is athletically built, right? So she's in good shape, yeah.
Mhm.
But fucking hell, she did one with Eddie Hall because when Eddie Hall was like thinking of transitioning into that because he eats a lot, but you know whatever, right? And she just fucking demolishes it. And she doesn't put a fucking like every time you see her, she looks exactly the fucking same. I mean, I know
Yeah,
how
I
they do
don't know
it, but fuck that. I'd
It's
rather
a
enjoy my
cheat days,
food
isn't it? Then.
and eat too much of it. What was I doing?
I've seen Randy Santel do a chippies challenge within 4 minutes.
Who?
Randy Santel, he does a chippy in 4 minutes.
I don't know. I don't know who that is.
It just makes me feel ill when I watch it though. That's the thing. So
It's just a fucking waste of food.
Like,
Where did
Because
they store
you're
it?
not keeping. You might keep it down to complete the challenge, but you're not keeping that in you, are you?
No. Well, they do, but you
Not for
know
long.
some of the. Which is the one I saw the other day. I didn't see it, but it appeared in me feed, and it was something. It says that no one's ever eaten before, and it looks like a big sub roll. And it's there you go. Over 100 people have failed this challenge. I'm not gonna do it. I'll see if I can just.
So this is what Rolder looks like. This is a mini I made for him.
Roller.
Although he's a bit more bent and like bent over. He's not quite standing
Old?
that tall. Hey. Oh yeah, that's Beard. Yeah, Beard meats food. There you go.
Yeah, but look at the size of that.
I know.
Whatever that is.
Food.
It's, so is he like Diablo Feed, the Hurricane, how he's like,
Yeah, sort of. Yeah, sort of.
Oh, wow, the lizard.
Yeah, essentially.
It's less annoying.
Yeah. The only thing that I would say
Mm-hmm.
that since he's started moving about a bit more and stuff, why does it say unnamed? I fucking named it.
Was it silly?
I've literally, it's got a fucking whatever. What I would say to Mr. Gregory Plate is that any interactions that you've had with him since he's like come round and that, you've noticed that he's not as with it as he used to be. Like some days he seems a lot more himself as Gregory remembers him, and other days he seems to have like fucking completely lost his fucking marbles. Or just doesn't remember stuff. Doesn't even remember who Gregory Plate is or why the fuck he's there.
That's just fine.
Okay, I'll just let you know that he wasn't like that before.
Hey.
Yeah, but that was like 30 odd years ago or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah,
But he's also been turned to stone for 30 odd years, so he hasn't aged. But yeah, those food challenges, I don't fucking. It's interesting to watch some of them, but then I also just think I don't want to do that to myself. I like food too much.
Yummy, yummy.
But yeah, he's really fucking skinny as well, isn't he?
Yeah, he's...
That beard eats food.
Yeah.
It's fucking weird. Anyway, let's get back to what we're doing here. So, yeah. So anyway, he just sits down and starts eating and doesn't stop. Oh, he also eats the green skewers and the red ones and doesn't fucking flinch.
Oh, great.
Just picks at stuff all the entire like yeah. Anyway, yeah. So what would you like to do?
So he's
I
saying a thing.
think we'll retire to the ship,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
sleep off this feast. You can speak to Torby, because I think you might need it. That's Vorak.
Why would he need to talk? Oh, right. Yeah. What, for an icicle, you mean?
Yes.
You got any of those ice knives? I want to fucking ram it somewhere. Go on. You can just blast me ass off with it.
That's what I said.
Gonna deal with this.
Do you know that snowball storm thing you fucking do? Just come and fucking pummel me with that.
Yeah, so we just wait till tomorrow,
Okay.
and then we'll scope out this. Or should we go and see the actual port caller?
I mean, he's
I'd say it's like 9-10 o'clock, so it's not.
I'm talking about tomorrow.
Oh right.
Tomorrow.
Well, I mean
yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah, I'm saying we go back to the ship, sleep.
Vorak's fucking delirious at this point. Way too much to fucking eat and drink. He's got no fucking wit. I mean, any wits that he normally has about him are completely fucking gone at this point. He's just fucking sleepy and ready to fucking pass out.
Can I carry him back to the ship?
It's not that bad. He's just kind of like, in that kind of. When you eat like enough food that you feel drunk. You ever done that?
Proper fucking food coma.
Yeah. Well, he's kind of slipping. So he might need some help. How are you gonna help him anyway? Surely you're in the exact same state. Just fucking hugging each other.
Yeah.
At least we know that if we pass out in the fucking street, our mates will just fucking leave us there.
Yes.
Because there ain't not one of them fucking carrying us back to the boat.
Oh, there is.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he could. Yeah. That's true. Forgot about that. Always forget about him.
He could carry both of you.
Yeah, probably.
Oh my god.
I
was going to say he'd wear one of you, but no, it's the other way around, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's a weird way, isn't it? Yeah. No, he'd encase one of you.
Yeah. And then just pick up the
other one. Yeah.
Or dragging the other one by your heels.
You'd make them walk like a little puppet.
Yeah.
Well, they wouldn't. Well, what else are they going to do? They're not going to resist it, are they?
Sleep
They're
inside.
fucking unconscious. Yeah.
Sleep inside, Sir Greg.
Yeah, just rattling around inside like echoing inside the fucking helmet. Just takes it off. Fuck's sake. Okay. Cloud will escort you back to the ship. Well, she says she'll just walk with you all. She kind of just says, until the morning there? Yeah? I'll show you where the warehouse is. Vorak's like, yeah, not too early though.
In the morning.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Yeah.
she has
Anyway.
like a giant umbrella.
It's also still cloudy and overcast and raining like fuck the next morning when you wake up. As you all come round from your long rest. What would you like to do? Whatever time it is, I don't know. I reckon Vorak's going to sleep for about a fucking year.
I was going to say probably about lunchtime.
Yeah.
Let's go back for seconds. No,
But when everyone says breakfast or lunchtime, everyone just goes and goes a bit green. Apart from Worm, who's like,
yeah, what? Let's go. And Rolder. Rolder's like, what, food? Yeah. I could eat. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's what I need to do. Okay. Rolder looks like he's mostly with it today. Not his old self. but he seems to be able to remember who everybody is. What would you like to do as you all eventually wake up and come to your senses?
Take a break for 5 minutes.
Okay, I can do that because I need a drink.
Last fight?
Yeah. All right. Give it 5-10 minutes. I'm guessing Liam's eating now.
Yeah, well, he'll only need
10
about 3
minutes
minutes,
then.
won't he?
Yeah. All right. Yeah, let's give it 5-10 minutes then.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not playing
Do
real life.
that.
You think?
What? So, morning comes around. Everybody's awake. What would you like to do? Well, I guess it's kind of more like midday now. I would say that Cloud is kind of on the dock, waiting near the ship. Whoever first comes up to like in the morning or whatever, she's waiting for you.
Okay, well, we'll all go and see her then, I guess.
Yeah.
Find out where this warehouse is. I forgot the name of it.
Yeah.
I just need to double check. Actually, that I've put the So anyway, so she leads you. What the fuck? No, I don't want. She does. She leads you over to the other side into the I get like the
Trade
warehouse. Yeah, that kind of area. And right into the middle of it all, like past all kinds of different workshops and store, like warehouses and fucking fishmongers and all this. You pass through a lot of it into pretty much what you can work out is probably the centre of this area.
Mm-hmm.
While we're doing that, Sir Gregory's like taking a note into seeing how people are reacting to Cloud.
Okay. Well, again, it is pissing it down with rain, so there's not that many people in the street. But those that are in the street, either like give her a nod of recognition, or just completely ignore you, and just because they're going about doing what they're doing, there's no. Yeah, I guess fairly normal ways of interacting or reacting to seeing people out and about. There is a few. I would say that the twins probably draw more attention. Who's with the group? Who's out? The twins and Worm
Twins are.
And Gregory.
and Gregory.
Yeah.
There's any other rest? Right, Liam, who's coming? Are you bringing both?
I've been both this time.
Right.
Okay.
Are any of the crew with you?
No.
Right. Okay.
Can do crewy things.
So I would say that the twins initially draw more attention. Worm draws some. There are all types of people here. There doesn't seem, a bit like at other places that you've been to. There doesn't seem to be this like, oh, it's a goblin kind of reaction. It's just but it's still unusual to see goblins just walking around. There's not that many here. Again, it's predominantly a human population with some dwarves and elves and a few others thrown in. So I'd say the twins initially draw more. The only time that anybody else draws more attention than the twins is if they do spend any like longer time looking other than the initial what the fuck. Occasionally Sir Gregory gets a closer look than Worm, but that's about it really. There's no there's no real
There's
reaction
no
to her
unusual
essentially.
reaction to her walking around, like people like keeping out of her way or doing anything different.
Make who is it? Who's looking?
Gregory. He's the
Right,
only one who
mate.
actually knows at the moment.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, can make a perception check. 'Cause obviously, he's only got what is it, like a 60-foot range or something?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I mean, that's still quite a lot
60
though.
foot,
In a fucking in the
radius.
streets and that. Yeah.
His passive is 20, but his
Wow.
perception,
What the?
if he's doing it.
There's a difference between like what you passively see and what you actively see when you're looking though. That's
Yeah, no.
and he's looking for a reaction. So
Wow. Nat 20.
I would say that maybe out of every 10 people that you pass, and there's not a lot of people in the streets. It's a busy little village, like village or town or whatever. Yeah, probably more of a town than a village. It is busy, but everybody's doing something. No one's outside for no reason because the weather's shit, right? I would say for maybe 1 in every 10 people, you do get the occasional one that will, like, once they recognise her, will kind of flinch and maybe turn and walk down another alley, or. So you get the impression that not everybody is as or I don't know actually. Whatever impression you want to draw, whatever impression you want to draw from that, there is every now and again you'll see.
Total comfort or everything, but it's also not like outright panic and fear. It's just like, oh, walk on the other side of the road type of thing.
Yeah, a bit like people do when I'm walking the dog. Well, not actually, not with Keeks. People walk up to Keeks, fucking dickheads. Like when I used to walk Loki, and people would literally cross the fucking road. It's like, what? It's soft as shit. Thinking about
It's a happy dog.
yeah.
It was you. It was like, all right, was it?
Yeah. All right. Okay. Cool. Good to know. I'll work on being even more intimidating in the future. People.
I'm getting good at it. I went to Morrison's yesterday, and there was somebody outside Morrison's doing a charity thing, saying, "Could you give the?" And I walked up, and he just sort of blanked me.
Oh God!
Like, I'm not going to speak to him. So I just walked in, and it was like all these other people who's like, and they're like, "No, I'm busy, got no chair," and I'm just like walked up to him, straight past him, and he just like, "Yep, yeah, okay, I'm not going to make eye contact."
Yep.
This is
like,
scary.
yeah. No, it's working. It's like, yeah.
So it's an attitude. Because I can walk, I can do the same thing, but I can also do I can also make sure that somebody does approach me. It's really weird. There is something about the attitude that you approach people with that determines how they react to you.
And I suppose it's good if you're in that position of the person who was doing it to recognise that different thing.
I'll go be honest. It took me a long time to. I genuinely, until I was with Kathy, I think we'd been together a couple of years at the time before she said anything. But I genuinely didn't think. And I still find it difficult now to understand why anybody would find me intimidating.
So scary, Jay.
Like genuinely, because it was her that first pointed out. She's like, you can be pretty intimidating at times. It's like, no, why? Like, why is anybody intimidated by me? Kind of thing.
Yeah, well, I
and then,
the same, but once you realise you can, then you can.
It's a weird awareness to have as well, because it's like, well, obviously I don't want to fucking intimidate people, but then there's times when I do.
Yeah, that's the thing that you do. You're just like, yep. Don't speak to me. Don't look at me. Just get out of my way.
But yeah,
people do.
It's like when you get mad, like, because Catherine's not fucking scared of anybody, or at least I didn't think she fucking was. So it's quite scary when you get angry. It's like, I've never been angry, not properly.
Yeah, but I've never been angry with you.
Yeah,
You've never seen me angry. What?
I mean, it's a bit like, I tell you what it is. It's a bit like that fucking with the guild. When people why are you always so angry? It's like
they were terrified of Jay. I don't know why.
I have been, obviously, in fucking 15 years we've been with each other. I've been pissed off with her, and I've had a fucking go, right? But I suppose it just never occurs to me, because obviously, I mean, she's not. I don't know. It just never occurred to me that I was intimidating when I was angry. But then again, I'm nearly 6 foot, and I could clearly kick the shit out of her. I think it was until she realised that I was not that type of person. That when I get mad, I'm just fucking mad, and I'm gonna like shout a lot. But it's like, but I've never been that. I've never even been close to wanting to fucking hit her.
Good.
It's just like, well, I don't understand why you were.
I've never really been close to hitting anybody.
Oh, I have.
Apart from my brother.
That don't fucking count, though.
I know. That's what I said. Apart from that, apart from that time when somebody tried to mug me. So. Yeah, I don't. It's one of those things. I make a joke of it at work, and people like say, "Why? Well, you're dead violent, you aren't you?" And I'm like, "Well, I wouldn't actually harm a fly." To be perfectly honest.
Genuinely, I don't think I did when I was younger. So I can understand people that I grew up with maybe being a little bit fucking wary around me. But I don't think I'd throw the first punch these days.
No.
I don't think anybody could get me that fucking mad.
He's
Oh,
grown
well, actually,
older
that's
and
a lie.
wiser.
I'm sure somebody could. I'm sure if somebody hurt, like, Kieran, right in front of me, I don't think I'd be able to fucking stop myself. But that's different. That's extreme circumstances.
Yeah.
There's no one that's going to go, oh, you shouldn't have done that. Everyone's just going to go,
Daddy
well,
Bear is out.
everyone's just going to go, well, they shouldn't have done that.
You should have seen that coming.
Yeah, what did they think was going to fucking happen?
You still want to let it happen? No, you're going to go in there.
But, like, I have to say that, like, knowing what I was like as a kid, well, I say as a kid up until I was about, like, 15, 16, I wouldn't... I genuinely wouldn't want to lose my temper now. Because I would hate to lose my temper. I'd hate to be like that again.
Oh, that's understandable though.
Because I was fucking horrible. I genuinely, it was proper like blinding rage as well. There was no in between. I wasn't like, oh, I could fight calm and fucking all that shit like some people do. It was one or the other. You had one or the other. I was either perfectly fucking calm and didn't give a shit, or I was going to try and fucking kill you. And that was it. There was nothing in between. And it didn't matter who was around either, because if you got in the way, you'd fucking get it and all. I was a fucking horrible person growing up. I just don't want to fucking... I like genuinely concerned that if I lost my temper, that what would actually happen. So I don't. Anyway, I need to talk about that shit.
That's a story for another time.
What were we doing? Oh,
we were going to the warehouse, but I want
Yeah.
to
Right.
ask Sea Cloud if it's always like this. The rain.
yeah. She said most of the time. Yeah.
I see.
Mm.
Cord favors this place.
Yeah. There's no storm. Well, at the minute.
Nah.
But, you know, it is wet. Like, the streets are just slick with mud. Like, there's cobblestones under there somewhere. Maybe. But they're slick with fucking... You know, it is... You get the impression, like, looking at the grey buildings around you and stuff like that, this is probably, you know... This place gets battered by fucking rain constantly.
Jeez.
She actually said, well, you know, some of us like it this way.
I don't mind.
So she eventually leads you through, and like the streets are getting narrower as you get into the, like, you know, the kind of warehouse. No, not what you call it, like the trade district, if you like. And as you get closer to the centre, you pass a lot of large warehouses and smaller establishments and all this stuff. Eventually, she stops maybe 2 or 3 buildings away from another big warehouse that stands out above all the rest of them, like a story above. Like most of the buildings around here are single story. They're designed for work, and that's it. Some of them might have like loft space in the roofs and stuff like that, but most of them are single story. But a lot of the warehouses are. Most of the warehouses, the bigger warehouses, are obvious because they stand out above the rest of the buildings around them. And she points to a large warehouse.
Okay.
Well, that second bit was not supposed to, you know what I mean? That,
Yeah. I can't fucking time.
well, neither can I, obviously.
No.
Fuck me, I really can't time.
Could be worse.
Ah, there you go, it worked. She says she kind of points in this direction towards this warehouse that stands out above the other buildings around. And she says, "This is where I believe they enter the town and leave."
Okay, so what are we looking at?
It's a big warehouse. So the ground floor, so the lower levels of the warehouse, like a lot of. Actually, no.
Is it kind of
So
like that one?
the entire thing is actually built out of wood. Well, from what you can see above the houses of it, and you just see the roof of a large warehouse. It looks like I can't really show you because I can't show you like what you would see from ground level. I can put you on the map,
Oh, there's a map.
but that's not going to really help you much.
There's a map.
Oh, well, you can if you want to approach. Well, okay, so she points over.
We're not approaching it directly.
Yeah. So you're about 2 or 3 buildings away. You can see over most. You can see over the roofs. I'm guessing like the twins definitely can. I'm guessing Wormaster like sit on somebody's shoulder or something to see over. But you can see it stands maybe a story above the rest of the buildings around it, like a lot of the warehouses do in the area. It doesn't look that dissimilar from the other warehouses. You know, it's got its peaked roof, well, like kind of weirdly peaked roof, and it looks like it's got. So you're on the. You come from the. Oh fuck me! I'm gonna get fucking confused now.
From up the road. That's all you need to say.
I'd say that you're approaching it from the. As you're looking at it, it's off to the left of you a little bit, so you're approaching it from the right side, and you can see on the kind of peaked slope roof what looks like some maybe like some openings in the roof, maybe like to let air through, or small windows or something like that. You're not sure from this distance, but you've seen that in a lot of the warehouses. It's not unusual to be seen. So yeah, they're like long slits, if you like, in the roof that are where it opens up a bit, sort of thing. Other than that, from this level, from this distance, not really that much that makes it stand out from anything else from here.
So what's happening with it at the moment then?
Yeah, are there any people?
From where you're standing, not a lot. There's a lot of people moving about and doing stuff in the streets and that, but there's.
So there's warehouses and a lot of industry type stuff. So there's not like inns and things this side, but about shops.
Yeah, there's plenty. There's well, yeah, there is because there's like fishmongers and butchers, and you pass. There's small shops that sell so on this side it's more. It depends what you're looking for. So there's like blacksmiths,
It's not to look
armourers.
for a store. It's just like if we're a bunch of adventurers walking through a warehouse.
Yeah, so you might be looking for like supplies or like a blacksmith or something like that.
So
well, there are.
There's a reasonable excuse for us being
Yeah.
there.
Okay, so where you are now, there is stuff like that all around the area. If you do you ask Cloud about it?
About what? About the area or the?
Yeah, like surrounding the warehouse or like where you are now. The immediate buildings around you are. I guess it's like they're most of it's due to there's like a leather workers, which fucking stinks. Just some of the, like what looks like a pottery shop, or something like that. Somebody making pottery or something like that. There's. If you're looking for somewhere specific, like for a reason to be there.
No, yeah, a reason to be here. But if there's a leather workers, then we can send a few people to the leather worker. You know what I mean, and just be as a group looking at stuff there, or going to a pottery is not really.
Yeah, I don't really work through. Yeah, but so there's like a leather workers right fucking next to us.
Oh, cool.
So it looks like there's a reason to be in the area if you just want to approach and talk to them.
No, we just approach and just go, hang around the shop.
Window browse.
Yeah. So we send Borgen in to like talk to the leather worker because that's his kind of thing, isn't it? And he can, talk about his, show off his dragon arm or whatever, while we're just like looking bored as though we're waiting for him.
Yeah.
And keeping an eye on the warehouse, what's going on.
Oh, okay. I would say that you probably, what I would say is that, so there is, there's a lot of narrow walkways between or spaces between the buildings here. Like this isn't like a town where people have got room around their houses and stuff. This is like everything's kind of packed in. But there are main walkways, like big areas, like for getting carts up and down and that kind of stuff. So this leather workers that you're at is just off one of these main walkways. And actually, whilst Borgen is in there talking, you can I would say from here, you're maybe so you can probably look up. Actually, that's a good point. No, you would be able to see the warehouse properly. Yeah. So you'd be stood on like the main walkway, like not walkway, but like place for taking carts and goods and stuff up, like heavier stuff. And it leads right up to the doors of the factory, warehouse. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this. Hang on a minute. Hang on a fucking minute. I know what we need to do because I'm gonna confuse myself and everybody else.
Oh no, no confusion.
Alright, hang on a minute. Right, I'll bring these over and then we can do some nice little drawings.
Yay!
I could show you. Right, you all on here?
Yep.
I guess I need to do it on that layer. Okay, so I would say, let me just fucking.
Ooh, a box. Big box.
Alright, so I'd say, if you like, this is. Hang on a minute, I'm not pointing. So can you all see the squares thingies that I've put on?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'd say this is like the leather workers here that you've approached. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Borgen's in there talking to the leather worker and all that shit. The rest of you are looking around bored. This is kind of your main walkway, or whatever, the road that leads up to the big warehouses ahead of you up there. So you can see the front of the warehouse. Yeah. So what you can see is that there is, because actually that's not. This is just representative. That's not the. It's not just a big square. There is a gate with a stone wall coming up either side of it that seems to lead into like a small courtyard at the front of the warehouse. There's a small wooden bit here off that, and a wooden bit here off it. So it would be just trying to what you could actually see. And then you've got the sloped roof above it, and you can kind of make out these like weird, like these like vent type window slits that are in the roof. But yeah, that's how far away you are. You probably would be able to see any activity. Well, you would be able to if you're just like acting bored and waiting. So you do see some activity. How long are you spending watching and stuff?
I'd say about 20 minutes. And then after 20 minutes, a couple of us will say we'll try to look like we're bored and then decide to wander off.
Right, okay.
So I don't stand around here all day. We'll come back in a bit. So make it obvious about that. And Gregory, Worm, and whoever else wants to come with him.
I'll go.
I think it's,
I'm gonna go off and just like walk around and.
So we've got Shin. So we got all. Well, basically we got all our characters. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right. So
some of us are gonna stay here, keep watch.
I'll stay with Borgen. because you've
Okay.
got Gregory with you and Sharrock. I'm getting what's Shin doing?
So he's either going to stay with in the leather workers, or come with a group, or go on for his own.
Should I stay or
But
should I
but
go?
it should be a case of we're just going to do some scouting and then come back.
Yeah, when they go from their direction, I'll go in a different direction to scout more area within the White House.
Right. Well, I'll stay. Vorik will stay here. Borgen. All right. That's that. So the rest of you is going to go off. Okay.
Okay, so
it-
Worm and Gregory and Sharog are going to be blatantly obvious what they're doing.
Okay.
So we're just going to be walking and making sure that, we're not going to be missed by anybody.
Right. Okay. So which way are you heading?
We're going to go up here and then along this wider path for the sake of...
Right, okay. So what I'll do is I'm going to put you on the actual map now because you're heading to the warehouse, so it's a bit different. So you can see.
But Shin can go off and be sneaky.
I'll go like the back way to the warehouse.
Right. Okay. So I don't know what you
that's
can
dark.
say. You can't. Can you see anything?
It's
No.
very dark.
I don't know whether
Very
I
dark.
don't know what I've got. Hang on a minute. No, because I can set it to like nighttime and all that fucking shit these days. And if I've done that, and obviously it's not right daylight mode.
Take it off. Okay, now it's not dark mode. Nope, still black.
Well, I'm gonna have to put. I'm gonna. I'll put Doc on for. Where's Worm?
Oh, I'm quickly gonna pee while you do that.
Right. Hang on. I just need to see what you can see.
I can just see through the gate.
Right. So the gates are open.
Through the gate, yeah.
Yeah, at this point, because it's in the middle of the day, so the gates are open. So that's all right. You can stay there. So Sharog's here. Who else is your obvious? Sir Gregory.
Yeah.
Right. And then Shin is also walking up here with you all, but then he's going to do whatever it is that he wants to do.
Well, he's off somewhere else. He went a different way.
Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, at this point, who is everybody back yet, or does someone just say they were? All right.
So
Yes!
if we go this way, I think looks like the
I don't
like,
see anything.
wider path.
You can't see anything there.
No, I can see Doc pinging.
Oh wait, why can't you? Oh, is this one of those fucking weird ones where she hasn't got vision or something?
Might be.
Vision.
I cannot see shit. Ah, there we go.
Right. Is it the same for Sir Gregory? Yeah. I'm gonna have to fucking. God damn it.
Yeah, but he
Oh,
can
well,
but
see.
I can see.
Why is Shin seen in fucking black and white?
Hmm?
Right. There we go. You should all be able to see. I'm gonna have to fix that at some point. Anyway. Okay. So you can still see. I think Sharog, from her position.
Yeah.
So you can see. What I would say is, as you're approaching, you see many people. Like you see a few people come in and go out, and with carts, this, that, and the other. These two here, male dwarf, and human female, do not move. Well, they do. They kind of watch people coming in and out, but they are remain seated in those positions or stood in those positions, armored. What the fuck's that? Oh, Gregory.
Yeah, just let me tone it down. It's a bit too.
So he's a weird one because he doesn't really see. He senses stuff, doesn't he? How did we?
Well, no, it's blind sight, so he literally sees everything, but only to that far.
Well, does that mean he can see? He can't see through walls, though, can he?
No, that's why that's
Right, because it's not tremor sense. That's right. It's blind
no, it's not
sight,
tremor sight, it's blind sight. But I can see. I can see all the map, but I can just say from Worm.
Yes.
And then it blocks sight, but he's like, that's as far as it's just so we can see how far he can see.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So you can see what you see. So you see the I don't know. Hang on, I just need to. Yeah. So you've got a stone wall here, either side, leading up to the wooden walls of the rest of the warehouse. You got the two, like the small courtyard where you see them. There you've seen people bring wagons in. You got the gates into the warehouse here, which are closed at the moment. And after it, you've seen people going in and out. They're always closed behind them. You got the two here that look like they're probably some kind of guards or something. And Worm. Right, you can all see there's a window here.
You're gonna be up tomorrow?
That's quite high up though, so it's not like a normal height window. It looks like it's somewhere between like the upper floor and a lower floor, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But you gather that whatever. Right, hang on, because I'm going to see what you can see. Right, so you can see these steps here, yeah.
Yep.
Right, well they lead up to another. Actually, what can you see? Just need to see what you can. All see. Right, yeah. So those steps lead up to a little door here, and there's a small window beside that door as well. Yeah. And that they lead up probably about 5 feet up, something like that, up into you don't know what's over there. They lead up into so they go up about 5 feet up into a doorway, and then there's this weird little built and this looks like it's kind of stuck on the outside of it. It's not the same height as the rest of the warehouse. And then there's that small window that's just a bit. It's probably about head height to the twins. I'd say the twins could probably just looking through the window as they walk past, but nobody else. Yeah. Hi.
So which way looks like the widest, most commonly used road? Is it this one or that one? That one looks quite narrow.
I'd say probably off to the right.
Right. So we'll just walk over towards this way then, past that, and just then see what we get when we get to about here.
Yep. Okay. Go on then. Feel free.
So I'm assuming Shin's not obviously there, but he's now going to go the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's Shin doing? Right. So what you see is you see another small establishment of some kind. I don't know. I'm not going to name every single fucking one. But again, a lot of workhouses and mostly industrial buildings and that kind of thing.
This is like an alleyway.
Yeah, it's like a narrow street that leads up the side of it. Yeah.
If I stand there and I can see that it opens out, we'll walk up there. See
We're walking up there. Okay.
Alright, so while they're doing that, what's Shin doing?
I'm gonna start sneaking around here.
Are you sneaking, or are you just?
Yeah, I'm sneaking.
Well, make a stealth check then. Okay. Most people that are out, if there are the few people that are out in the area, don't seem to pay much attention to you.
It's like Kronk in
Okay, so again, you see another set of buildings and industrial type buildings and commerce and stuff like that over here. This looks like it's probably a blacksmith of some sort.
In the windows.
What on what?
Yeah.
Right.
Why can't it ping?
Right. Hang on a minute. Are you asking if there's any windows in this building or in the warehouse? In this building.
Yes. Why can't I ping?
Well, it's kind of there are. But it's like a blacksmith, so most of it's kind of open on one side anyway, on the lower floor.
Refresh.
Am I trying to ping incorrectly here?
Are you on the right layer?
He
He can't change layer, can he?
Nah.
Right, just press and hold it. Left click.
I want let me ping.
Oh.
I can ping. And I can ping.
Yeah.
The fuck is this bullshit?
Refresh.
You might have to exit
Yeah.
and come back in.
Right, well, whilst he's having technical difficulties, what are you three doing?
While Shin is finding his ping.
Yeah, Just spinning on the spot.
Oh, we're gonna walk up towards here because we can see it opens out past this little building.
Yeah.
So.
All right then.
Mhm.
Okay.
I mean, it's narrow, so.
Are there any windows on this?
As you do walk past the window here, Sharog, you, I guess, look over a little bit. It looks like a bedroom of some sort, like a small living space, maybe.
That's weird for a warehouse, isn't it?
Not necessarily.
Okay. There are, as far as you three can see, so far no windows along here, or on any side that you can see at the minute.
So far, though, we've only seen windows. We've not seen anything else.
Well, you've seen the front gates and the gates into the warehouse. You've seen the steps up and the two windows going into that.
Yeah, but
weird
that's
little
it. So
outbuilding.
we've seen there's a way in at the front,
Yes,
and we've seen a couple of windows.
yeah. But you've seen no. Oh, you're right. So so you've not seen any other gates or windows or anything along this side now.
Yeah, so just carry on, just walking slowly as though we don't know where. Well, we're meandering because we don't know where we're going.
Now you
No,
can.
yeah, I'm guessing you're like looking over at whatever they're selling, and
Yeah,
that just generally,
idle
having
chit
fun.
chat.
Yeah. Right. So whilst they're doing that, Shin, what are you doing now? You can ping.
So are the windows like here?
What, on the blacksmith?
Yeah.
Right. No, this side here is actually this is like a cover over an open area.
Huh.
So this is like the building itself that's closed in, and there are some windows in that, but this side is the lower level below the roof is open, and there's a blacksmith working away in there.
So
Dunk, dunk.
you'll
Dunk,
be able to
dunk.
see me then.
Well, it is dark and gloomy. Well, it's gloomy. It's overcast. And he's busy working.
So if I sneak like this,
Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da.
I'm holding in a fart, so don't make him up. What's this building?
I don't fucking know, Liam. I haven't made up a fucking story for every build. It's a woodcutters or something, so I don't fucking know.
Okay.
Some kind of carpentry.
Oh,
makes chopping boards.
There you go.
can I inspect these crates then? See if there's anything valuable on them.
Offcuts
I'm
of chopping
serious.
boards.
They might have hidden something in there. You never know.
What crates are you? What?
These ones.
You can't open them.
Okay.
They're sealed.
Oh, can I go there?
What the fuck?
What?
How did that happen?
What?
You shouldn't be able to do
What?
that. Wait there, hang on.
The walls
What?
do not have walls.
You shouldn't be
What
able
did
to
he
do
do?
that.
Did he go through walls?
Yeah. That's really fucking weird. You shouldn't be able to. Oh, hang on a minute.
That's setting.
Nobody move. Explorer mode, daylight, upstate. I don't. How did you stop him being able to go through the fucking walls?
It's
Oh, hang on. Is
Liam.
it that one? Dynamic lighting barriers restrict movement. It was off. Why would that be off? That's weird.
Don't
Do you know what? That's probably changed when they changed all the settings last time, because I'm sure that used to permanently be on unless you turned it off.
Yeah, it's
I
defaults to
think
on.
so.
Well, there you
Otherwise,
go.
it can cause no end of problems.
Yeah, like it just did. When Liam just stepped through a fucking wall. Sorry, Shin just like blinked through a wall.
I didn't mean to, but you know.
No, I know you didn't mean to. I think you just went on that square on the corner and it just fucking.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
Nightcrawler.
That's just fucking annoying. Oh well.
I
I don't
will
think
ignore-
to be fair, you jumped out as quickly as you jumped in. So
I will ignore that.
okay. So far, Shin, you have seen nothing that looks like a way in or anything like that. And whilst you're snooping around, what are the rest of you doing?
We carry on.
Right, stop
Okay.
moving,
Yeah.
Liam.
go back there.
Yeah.
So it's
Okay,
just
I got it.
okay. So it's another. Well, the only way we can go is carrying going north.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
All the
No
way up to
windows
the
here
entrance
either.
in the corner.
On this wall.
So what,
No.
is it a building wall or is it a fence?
What this?
Yeah.
That's a wall.
Right.
Oh, okay. I thought
So
it
it's-
was. Oh, okay.
No, so that is so. And now that you can see Shin, although you can't.
So Gregory can.
Sir Gregory saw him a fucking mile off. Yeah, he saw him when he was all the way down here. No, he knows he's there, but the like you haven't seen him yet because your passive isn't that high.
I don't know shit.
So there's no windows. The walls seem to be actually fairly solid and well maintained.
And there's been no kind of obvious places where there could be like people climbing above it. So if the people are getting in and out without knowing, then presumably it's either a Stargate or a tunnel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it might be a tunnel.
It's
Or a
more
thing.
likely to be a Stargate, I think.
I mean, it's more fitting with the theme of the game, isn't it? Stargate.
Hmm.
I mean, who would make a fucking tunnel when you can make a Stargate?
Yeah, it's like
Fuck.
got magic in this place. Why are you digging a tunnel?
Yeah. So you use magic to dig a tunnel rather than just teleport yourself from one place to another. Why?
Right, so I assume we get to the back. Is there still no gate?
No gates. So there doesn't seem to be any. As far as you can tell, there doesn't seem to be any other entrances in and out of this place
And what's
than the main gate.
to the north? Is that just like more?
There's just more industrial buildings and commerce and warehouses and stuff, and then off into the rainforest and mountains behind it. Literal rainforest. It never stops fucking raining, apparently.
Lovely.
So we've not found anything other than a couple of windows. We don't know what Shin's found. But Sir Gregory says, no, he stood over there.
At which point you both go, what the fuck?
Oh.
And you just see Shin doing that stupid little fucking stealth pose. Up against the wall, just watching you. I don't know. I assume that's what he's doing. Obviously, it's up to Leo.
Yeah, it is.
So I said, like, crunk. 10% of groove. He's like, no, up against the wall.
What would you like to do?
Oh, hello.
We didn't find any way in, apart from a couple of windows.
I found nothing this way.
Interesting.
So what we did find is, you pointed out there was a bedroom
Yeah.
or a bunk or
yeah.
something.
They're like some kind of bedroom living quarter type thing, from what you could see. I mean, that's at a quick look, just walking past.
Like side-eyeing it while you walk past, like.
Yeah. Or just like I do when I walk past people's houses and they don't have like the curtains shut or nets or blinds or anything. I just go,
Ah.
it's a nice sofa you've got.
It's not unacceptable to do that if you're walking down the street. Well, it's unacceptable when you put your face up against the window.
We just stand at the end of the drive staring through the window.
Yeah, for an hour.
Yeah.
It's just like,
It's like, look, I'm not being funny. I don't want people looking in here because it's a fucking mess. So I shut the blinds, right?
Yeah.
If they don't want me to look through their fucking windows,
or you just leave it a mess and just like, and everyone's going to say,
Well,
straight at that. And then they just
I do
stop
open them sometimes.
looking.
Just have to remember to like shut them before I walk around naked.
That's probably a good idea.
Apparently, people don't want to see that.
That's their fault for looking in the window.
Well, exactly. That's my argument. But what can I say? apparently not everybody agrees with that argument. Anyway, what do you want to do?
We're gonna walk back. How long have we been away anyway? I mean, it can't be that
we've
long.
we've done is walked around.
You've literally just walked. Like you three have just strolled up the street and around. Like you're not. What, I don't know, 5 minutes.
Yeah, we just
You just gone through.
around.
Like,
We're not actually.
Yeah. And Shin was sneaking around, so he was a little bit slower. But it's like 5 minutes ish since you've left.
Yeah.
You're just going for a like walk up the street while you're waiting for somebody to finish fucking shopping.
Yeah. So if Shin can carry on looking. Worm says we need to get inside.
But how?
The way I normally do it.
A
Just
window?
just walking through the front door without anyone seeing me. That's the normal way.
Well, that's you, but what about the rest of us?
you once I get inside, I'll
Kick down the door?
I'll signal you somehow.
Alright.
So just carry on walking around. And we said this while Shin was with us, so Shin knows that he can try and get in as well if he wants. But there's a blacksmith around here somewhere, so we'll carry on walking until we find this blacksmith.
Isn't it down here or something?
Somewhere. Yeah, there was pings, but
Yeah, it was down that way. Yeah, big one now.
Oh, you can come with us, or you can go your own way and get the full thing on if you want.
So this was the blacksmith that he was looking at. This is your woodworkers.
So there's no windows at all on this side that we can see.
No, not that you can see. Well, there isn't, because you can see the entire side of the fucking building. There's no windows around the outside of the building other than the ones that you've seen at the front.
It's weird.
These
It's a warehouse. It's not that fucking weird. It's not built for fucking. And there's like the weird fucking roof opening thingies.
Well, that's what I was about to say. So, is there a corner? I let Shara and Gregory wait at the blacksmiths.
Okay.
Yeah?
Is there any? So where's the front of the blacksmiths? Are we going to say?
All right. So this is like the building bit that's actually enclosed. This is the bit where it's kind of open to the air.
All right. So
where he's working at the minute.
That's where Gregory stands. He just stands there watching the blacksmith do his thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll accompany him.
Not showing that he's anything, but he just keeps his helmet on and stuff, just watching. Is there a place where Worm can stand that doesn't appear to be highly visible?
Well, I say there's. Well, I would say there's not a lot of people about. Like I said, everybody that's out is out because they need to be out, for the most part. Yeah. So there isn't a lot of foot traffic, other than those that need to be doing something right now. Yeah.
Okay.
So what I would say is that you could just wait until there was nobody looking if you wanted to, like.
So, that's not the right one. So I do try and blend into the shadows.
Ooh.
Okay.
And I draw my rapier, and hop up onto these bits of wood, and then literally walk up the angle onto the roof. Because I can spider climb.
Oh fuck yeah! I forgot about that. Damn it!
You're like, how the fuck? Because I've got spider.
What do you mean
climb.
walk up? The pile of wood ain't that fucking. Oh.
I'm literally walking up the wall.
Spider worm, spider worm.
So does me. Give me 2 seconds. Just in case.
Oh, I don't even need to have the rapier drawn. So while carrying the rapier, you can move up, down, and across vertical surfaces and upside down along ceilings while leaving your hands free.
Yeah. You just have to have it on. You just have to be attuned to it, I think.
Yeah, I just had to check it. So yeah, I'm just walk up the wall.
Just uno secondo. Right. Okay. Yeah. I mean, as far as you can tell, you're not being spotted by anything or anybody.
Well, apart from Sir Gregory, who's also like,
Yeah, he just knows where you are.
it's
But...
like,
well, actually, no,
how are you?
not passively.
Yeah, he can.
Well, what's his
He's got
passive?
dark. He's got blind sight.
Oh,
Feet.
fucking
So it's
yeah!
just like
He just knows where you are. Yeah.
he just sort of he doesn't he just glances at it. It's like as he's walking up the wall. He doesn't even seem to be.
Oh yeah, he
following.
hasn't seen you do that before, has he?
He's just like, what?
But he probably knows about things. He's been around a long time. Maybe he knows about like. I know because he'd know what they look like. I was going to say maybe he knows about like slippers and spider climbing or whatever they're called, but actually, he would have noticed whether you were wearing them or not.
Yeah. No, I'm not. just walk up a wall. Just,
Yeah. Anyway. Okay.
just
yeah.
Spider-Man. It's like, what?
Okay. So you get up on the roof, and on this side there's. I'm just gonna. I think we have to go to the other. Just go to the other fucking page a minute, so I can sort of like give you an idea of what the thingies in the roof are like. I need to go back to my drawings.
It's like those things in Valheim.
So
that you like the hot.
Say that again.
It's like those things in Valheim that you let the smoke out of.
Sort of.
Because
Yeah.
the fire inside to stop people dying. Yeah, smoke.
Yeah, sort of like that. Oh fuck it, I'll just do it. So they're kind of like this, and these aren't accurate, obviously, but you just so that you like have the idea of what's going on up there. So there's 4 on this side, and then same thing on the other side. I'm just gonna do it fucking quickly now. Oh, there's a really big one now. So it's kind of like that, but more evenly spaced and like similar sized, and not with a random thing in the middle that I just put there. Yeah. So that's
Right.
so you got these slits, and they're about. Yeah. So as you get up there, you can see this on this side. So you've come up about here, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can see ahead of you. You can see these kind of weird openings. Well, not weird. These openings in the roof. There is no glass or anything or anything like that. They do just seem to be some kind of ventilation, maybe.
Though I look through one.
Okay.
Without touching it, I'm just gonna look through it.
All right. So you see pretty much typical. I don't want to like show you the.
Don't just describe
You see the typical insides of a warehouse. There's like pulley systems for lifting things up to and moving things around that weigh more. You can see there's a few workers in there at the minute, moving stuff around and things like that. But nothing. Let's make a perception check, because you're just like looking in like as you stand there, kind of thing, aren't you?
Mm.
Okay, yeah. So for the most part, you can see. I say like these pulley systems that are used to move things around, but somebody that looks like they're giving out instructions to where things need to go, and a few workers lifting, carrying, tying things up, that kind of thing.
So, from my experience of...
So if you're looking in from here, and not like sticking your head in or getting close enough, you're seeing like this side of the warehouse, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But from my experience of warehouses, from what we've, from Port de Mar and everything, it's like, it's just normal.
Fairly standard behaviour,
yeah. What happens if I look towards this direction where there was that other building.
Yeah, hang on. Hang on. I need to check them. Okay, so what you see. Okay, so so as you look through, straight opposite you, you can see all that kind of stuff, like the pulley system and all that, like up on a raised platform. To the left in that bottom corner, but not in the corner. So, hang on a minute. I need to come back to that page because obviously this is So, not here, but like here, and obviously there's that weird bit that sticks out the side of the warehouse over there, isn't there? Like it's because it's not square. There's like a door that leads what you assume into like a separate area over there, but there isn't. It doesn't look like there's a door leading into this area, this bit that sticks out here. I think
Right,
I just need to double check that. Hang on, because I'm.
Those two sort of wings that came forward, they could be separate to this main building, couldn't they? Even though they're under the same roof.
That bit where it looked like a bedroom wasn't under the same roof. That's what I was trying to get at. That's kind of. It's in a weird position. It looks like it's separate from the build. Like like an add-on. That's the one. Yeah, like afterwards, it's been maybe built in after the warehouse has been built or something. Or yeah. So there's no doorway from what you can tell from where you're stood. There's no doorway from that into this building.
Okay.
So from what you can tell, they'd have to come out of that area and through the front gate to get into here.
Okay. I'm going to try and detect traps on the vent thing.
Okay.
With my thief tools.
As far as you can tell, there's no traps.
Yeah. So I move back. To the edge of the roof, so I can see into where the Gregory is stood. And
right.
And even though I'm still stealthy, I kind of wave my hand to get his attention.
Okay.
And Worm is going to try and so Worm hears yes in his head.
Okay.
Nice.
And then Worm's going to say, I'm gonna try and look inside. Or I'm going inside.
Okay.
So just to let Gregory know, and Gregory will then let Sharag know.
Okay.
Again, in silence.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
So Worm's going in, kind of thing.
Shit.
And then Worm's going to stick his head in the corner of this first vent, and then see what's below him.
Okay. As you do that, I need you to roll a perception check, obviously.
Oh, perception check.
I'm going to move you back to the.
You were trying to roll initiative, right? Okay.
I'm going to move you back to that warehouse map.
Wow.
Ooh. 10, 11, 12.
Okay.
I'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
So are you? I'm guessing so you kind of like grabbing the edge and sticking your head in, or
yeah. So slowly just put my head in and see what's going on.
As you do that, you do feel something sharp under your fingers.
No.
Like from the underside of this vent on the roof.
Shit.
Like somebody's maybe purposefully left nails hanging loose or something like that, maybe under your fingers. But you see,
On the inside or the outside?
Yeah, like so as you put your hand like if you were grabbing the edge of like the table or something, your fingers curl underneath.
Yeah.
So that underneath, but where your fingertips are, is you can feel like something sharp, like many sharp things sticking out. Like I say, like somebody's left their nails or some sharp shit sticking out there.
Ah.
Okay. I don't know how to do this without. I'd say at this point, actually, I just have to try and see how this works out. I would say that you can probably see from up above, obviously, that.
Right. So I'm.
And like, just for the. So I haven't put them all in because they're just workers and stuff. But there is, like, workers and stuff moving around and picking stuff up and all that shit. Yeah.
And how bright or dark is it in this?
It's moderately well lit. Yeah, it's enough light for them to work by, and so it's not like uncomfortable for them to work by. If that makes sense. Yeah, there are torches on the walls and stuff like that because it's obviously quite a dull, gloomy day. But there is still some light, as you can see, coming in from the outside, and it's not poor working conditions or anything like that. I just need to. Right, so what you can see as you stick your head in, so you can see that there's. Hang on. Right, so you can see the staircase here that seems to lead up to maybe a second level of some sort. You can see this one that also seems to lead up somewhere. You can see these pulley systems that are moving shit about. You can see this that seems to lead down into a lower room with a stone floor. Yeah. This is that doorway that I said that seemed to lead into into the outside bit, but not necessarily into whatever this was down here.
Yeah.
Front doors, and if you stick your head all the way in and look round, this is where it gets tricky, you see. But if you stick your head all the way in and look round, you can see there's a door here. What I would say is this here. I know I can't show you it because I've done something with the dynamic lighting that should show you it once you're up. Anyway, but this is like a raised platform with a pulley system on it.
Right. Okay.
There's no one working at that one at the minute. They're all working over this side. Because there's another one over this side that you would actually be able. You know what? You'd be able to see them from up there, because you're above them. I don't know how to take them off without.
Just put me on them.
Right, yeah, that's true. Oh, why is that not? Oh, it won't let me move you through the fucking. Right.
Oh no.
And then. So you'd be able to see all that, yeah? Oh,
Right, so
I can't take you through the fucking barrier.
You should be able to do that.
Yeah, well, apparently it's fucking all or nothing, right?
Well, it used to be that the GM could put you wherever you like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Right, so there's like, what's it called? Like
a balcony.
No, what's it called when you have a floor that's like a in an office that's not a real floor because it's halfway up?
Oh, like a mezzanine.
Mezzanine. That's what I was trying. So there's like a mezzanine area there. Okay.
So over on this one here, this one over here, there is like a foreman or something that's called out instructions, and somebody else is operating the pulley system, and then there's a bunch of workers around here, and they're just kind of, moving shit around in that area.
So this area here that's lower.
Yes.
This floor is the same level as that floor. So that's the main gate in.
Yes.
So this is, as far as I'm aware, this should be ground floor.
Yeah.
Is it wooden like that? Like it shows it?
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is.
Right. And then I can see stairs down over here.
I'd say that's probably slightly raised. There might be no, because there's a. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, no, that is. Yeah, then you can see these stairs leading down into like a slightly lower area in here.
If I drop from where I am, or in fact, it's if I move south on the roof. So if I move sort of this way, right?
Right. Yeah.
I wasn't set. So on
no,
the
no.
roof.
I'm just checking because, like, you know.
So I'm on the roof. So if I move to the one that's this here, you know, the southern vent. What am I over? Am I over? What I'm stood above, or where would I be exactly?
What do you mean?
So if I put my head through again on the other one and look straight down, what am I above?
What, where you are? Where your character is now?
Yeah.
There's an open area, but there is all these crates and stuff like that around. I would say that it's probably from your position, maybe a 15-foot drop to the mezzanine, and then another further 15 down onto the. No, probably another 10 down onto the floor, actually, from your position at the moment. So you're probably a total of 25 feet above ground level. But there's just crates but what I would say is this stuff in the middle is piled quite high. So these workers down here are actually this is above head height for them. Yeah.
Yeah. What I'm
So,
working out is if I just go through, if I go through from here, I'm not sure what I'm above, so I'd have to come down then walk across the ceiling kind of thing, which I don't think is a great idea. Or, you know, can I get above the crane thing?
Oh right, yeah. From that where you are now, you could drop.
That's what I mean. So I don't know how big the vents is. So where can I be?
So the vents are pretty much where those marks of light are. That is pretty much where the vents are, essentially.
All right. So I could I would be literally above the crane,
and which you'd be what, I don't know, 10 feet from, maybe something like that. No, because it would be 5 or 10 feet from it, depending on what position it's been left in. So yeah, it's not a huge drop down to that, basically.
and I can see that over there they're busy doing something.
Yeah, and yeah. So they're definitely they're intent on their work. They're busy.
Right, okay, so I'll.
There's a lot of shouting because they're shouting orders to each other and all that bullshit.
I'll lean through the opening, and I'll kind of grasp the edge and sort of do a forward roll, so I'm hanging from it, and then try and drop onto the crane, and then just sort of crouch
you
down.
do feel the sharp edges again as you grab hold of the edge.
Is that sharp? So that there's nowhere I can.
If you grip that tightly, you're gonna hurt you. You're gonna stab sharp.
That's what I mean. So there's nowhere that I can hold it that's not got those sharp nails.
Make an investigation check.
Well, that's it. I lie down and actually look what's going on in this bad cat.
Yeah. I would say at advantage because you know that it's there. If that makes sense, and you're looking for a way around it, rather. Yeah, you can.
Wow.
You find a couple of loose ones that you can pull out. It's basically somebody just hammered in a load of fucking nails through a plank the wrong way, and then nailed that to the ceiling. So it's rough. It's not any kind of fucking advanced trap. It's obviously just meant to fucking dissuade people. Yeah.
Pigeons.
Yeah. So there are places you can put your fingers and lower yourself through. Yeah.
Yeah. So I do that. So I'm gonna kind of lean through, drop on the thing, crouch, and then slowly edge backwards, and then drop onto.
I'm gonna have to move you then because it won't let you go through the fucking.
Yeah, and then drop backwards on it, sort of here.
Yeah. So you want to be like there.
Yeah. And then when I get down there, I just.
Have you seen the cool thing you can do with dynamic lighting now?
No?
What?
Well, watch this. Hang on.
Well, I can see it because I'm outside.
Right. So you can see you can't see onto the mezzanine level there, can you?
No.
Right. Watch this. Nope. If I can get you into the fucking right bit. Alright, but now you can see out of it. So you can make it do like
Oh,
a
yeah,
one. You can do a one-way thingy.
I didn't realise that. So yeah, so it doesn't block, so you can
Yeah.
only see.
So because you wouldn't be able to see up into that area. That's why I couldn't make it do it both ways. But yeah, so
Right,
you can make it do it like a one-way fucking thing now.
Oh,
so you
that's
can
cool.
see down but not
Not
up.
that I can see it, but
Well,
I'm sure it's cool.
that's like with there's plenty of places where there's a higher bit, and it's always been difficult to do. So you can't see above it, but if you climb up, then you can see down.
Yep.
Oh,
I think that's pretty fucking
cool.
cool. Right.
Constantly
Whilst
improving.
you are taking that in, I'm going to go and take a break and get a drink. Because otherwise I'll fucking forget that I need to take breaks.
Are we having 5 minutes?
Yeah, let's take 5 minutes. I probably need to feed the cats as well. Fat little bastards.
Okay. 5 minutes
Right,
it is.
5 minutes, then we'll be back.
Okay.
I will go get a drink.
I've got
I'm back.
what I'm looking for is to try and find a way to get some way open to let everyone else in, or just I can't just hide here all day, can I?
And so that's the other thing. It is like mid-afternoon, so it is still daytime. People are still working in here and all that stuff. Just while you're thinking about that, what's Shin doing then? Whilst they're well, obviously you don't know exactly what's happening. You just know that Worm's going to see if he can get inside. So while they're doing that, what's Shin doing?
Hello, Liam.
Where'd he
sir.
go?
Right, what's Shin doing whilst Worm's trying to infiltrate?
I'm just trying to figure out how to get in. But I'm not seeing where's Worm.
Oh, you can't see because you're on the other side of the building, but
Yeah,
We know that he went up.
but so you're trying to
Somewhere.
find a way in that doesn't involve just walking up a wall casually and stuff. Okay, I would say though, if you're just going to hang around like that out the front, they might get a bit suspicious. Okay. Anyway, so Worm, you can see what you can see.
so there's no windows I can see
Other
from
than
this area.
all you can see from here are the like vent type things in the ceiling, and that's it. Yeah, there's no windows.
So I can see a door here, can't I? Though, can I
Yes.
see any people in that area?
No.
That part of the
No
thingy? No.
one's there at the minute.
Okay, so if I uh, can I just move down to that area? I can't move. That's weird. So I can see down now. I can't see. Yeah, that's just
Yeah.
So I want to move down to here, and then I want to listen
Yeah.
at that door.
Okay. You don't need to make a perception. You can't hear anything from the other side of the door.
And checking the door. Does it appear locked?
It does.
Oh,
Oh, hang on. I think I've frozen. Is that working? Oh, so why is
Yeah,
that?
you're pinging.
Oh, right. Oh, he was just being fucky. It was just in that thing. You might get stuck on a token. Right, go on.
okay, so I'm going to try and pick the lock.
Okay. Yeah, you try and try, but you just can't quite figure it out.
Okay, well that's a particularly difficult lock for a warehouse. And I can't hear anything at the door.
No.
What can I see towards this area?
Well, from down there, not a fucking lock because there's a load of crates and boxes anyway. But what you saw from the roof,
What? Yeah, what could I see?
I'm trying to. Well, pretty much what you can, to be honest. There is like the wall kicks out, as you can see, like in a weird sort of angle, and then there's a staircase over here that leads up to this other mezzanine level. So that you, what would you assume? No. Yeah. That is
Right. Okay. So
pretty much and there's a lot of boxes and crates piled up against it.
I'm going to make my way back up to the mezzanine then.
Okay. See, it won't let me move you through that way, but let me move you through the other way. How interesting. Anyway.
Right. So, because I want to avoid this area, I'm going to move along. If I, because it's a mezzanine thing, if I'm underneath the mezzanine, can I walk along the wall, or is it blocked by crates and stuff?
It is pretty tightly packed under there. Yeah.
Right. So
There's stuff right packed. As far as you could tell from where you were and what you've seen, there was stuff like packed in right up against the wall.
right. So I'll just move down towards the top of the stairs then,
Okay.
carefully.
So I would say while you're doing this, I'd say like other than these over here, I mean, so even some of these boxes and crates and everything else, even some over here, are actually higher than the mezzanine level. Or they're about as high as the cranes can lift stuff, yeah? So there's still stuff that's going to block their line of sight. So, you know, that you're not...
Right,
With the stealth check that you did,
right.
I mean,
Okay.
you're doing... It's going to be hard for them to spot you, basically. Unless you, like, literally walk up to somebody.
Right. So okay. We're gonna walk down here, and I'm gonna walk and poke my head around this corner
Yeah, okay.
into here,
Alright.
down the stairs.
Yeah, you can do that. Well, as you're coming down, you can't hear anything because there doesn't seem to be anybody in there. There seems to be some kind of foodstuffs. There's a coffin. There's what looks like a sarcophagus, and what looks like a body wrapped in a cloth on top of it, as well as some other stored stuff. It's actually cooler in here as well. You notice,
And this is
and actually,
now.
and it appears to be slightly below ground level.
Gonna stress this is now a bit, and I'm gonna search that wall.
Okay. Make an investigation check. Seems like a normal wall, as far as you can tell.
How high is it here?
This is the same height as the rest of the warehouse. So it goes.
So it's actually a higher roof.
Yeah, so
it's
it looks like it was part of the original warehouse. And I say this area is other than the only thing that stands out, other than it being like obviously like 5 feet lower, is that bottom 5 foot of wall is also like stone, and then then it's almost like you're looking at the foundations, if you like, and then it's the wood from above there. So it looks, and like I say, it is like as you step into this bit, it is noticeably cooler in this area.
Well, do you want to see what else is going? Is anybody else doing anything while I'm in here?
Well,
Yeah.
I'm guessing Sir Gregory and Shara are just trying to distract the blacksmith. Although I don't know how long they're gonna be able to keep that up for. He's got a fucking job to do. I would say by this point he's probably like trying to hint heavily at the fact that he needs to get on with his work if you're not here to buy anything. And considering all he's doing is making fucking horseshoes.
I got a dent in my pauldron. You think you can look at that?
Sure, okay. He's actually trying to find the fucking dent. Actually, there's probably dents in them. There's probably a few.
is.
Yeah. I imagine the twins don't really fucking care much about shit. Well, I mean, Borat doesn't. He don't wear any, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's Shin doing?
I was on here. Just climb the ladder and just standing on here. See what I can see.
I don't know where you are. I can't fucking see.
He's there.
I need to zoom
climb
out.
the
All right, okay. Well, your stealth got broken by your friend, so you have to make another stealth check.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, you've just kind of climbed up. You're walking around on somebody's roof.
Stomp, jump, jump, jump.
Yeah, it's hard to walk quietly on a roof. No, but you're doing a good job. Yeah. I mean, you can see up onto this roof, like this edge here. You're probably at the peak of that house. You're probably about level with this section of roof here. Yeah, that edge.
Yeah. So
maybe you
can I
wanna do it.
jump onto that roof?
You can certainly try. It's from a standing jump. Hang on a minute.
You can try.
No. What's the one for a standing jump?
Acrobatics.
Oh, when you're standing long jump, you can leap only half that distance. So a long jump is move 10 plus feet and then jump a number of feet up to your strength score. When you make a standing long jump, you can leap only half that distance. So, what's your strength score? Like actual strength score, not like your
Modifier.
not your modifier, the actual strength score. So like
18.
18, so you can jump 9 feet from a standing jump. Unless you take a running jump, in which case you can jump. I'd say 20 feet. However, I would say that you're not going to make that. Like, you're not going to make that jump from there, unless you've got some other means of helping you.
1, 2,
Right.
and then.
But then you're lower than that edge. Okay. Because that's 20 feet.
Hang on, what do I have?
Okay, I'll tell you what. I would say, if you want to try and jump doing that, like you just said, you can, but it will be an athletics check. Because you got to remember, that's not a flat surface that you're running on. That would be difficult terrain, because you got to run down the slope of a roof and then along the ridge of like a window thing, and then jump to catch a ledge. Yeah.
Yep.
So it needs to be an athletics check and a stealth check at a disadvantage.
Trick off game.
Oh no.
That a 20.
Oh,
You
perfect.
bastard.
So Shin, so Sharog and Gregory tried to distract this blacksmith because Worms asked them to. Suddenly hear a behind them, and then she turn around, and the blacksmith goes, "Hey, what the fuck are you doing?" You see Shin laid flat on his fucking back in the middle of the street.
Didn't you just actually see him like completely flat against the wall with his arms out, and then just sort of slide
Coyote
down
style?
No, I think he fell. I think he hit the wall like that. And then, do you know when they like first fall backwards off?
Yeah.
It didn't slide. He just fell back. So he took the impact from the front and then the back. So he's just limping off. And the blacksmith says, "Hey, don't need all that shit around here. Fuck off."
Yeah, fuck off. I'm trying to pretend that I don't know him.
Yeah, you actually say, "We don't know this guy." What?
What the hell?
Fucking thieves.
Yeah. Hey, you're not here.
That was
Oh, no,
a blacksmith. Anyway.
I had a big problem around here. Jeez,
Oh,
I
hang on a
watch
minute.
my
Hang on a minute.
pockets.
Hang on a minute. I forgot. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. That was a 20-foot drop. You also take 7 bludgeoning damage from the fall.
But you take half if you're a rogue, or is that? No, you don't anymore, do you?
He's
He's
not
not
a
a fucking
rogue.
rogue, is he? He's
Is
a
he
fucking
not?
knobhead. He's a fucking knobhead, is what he is. It's not a very athletic one either.
I don't
Okay.
think you get that anyway, do you? You used to do.
It's like soft landing or something, isn't it?
No, I think because
No, you
monks get the slow fall weirdly. I think it's because they can control. It's like a controlled fall, isn't it? But
Yeah, that's what the rogue used to get, but it's
Yeah.
not, you get the uncanny dodge and stuff.
yeah. What's Shin doing? Just going to slowly make his way back to the others while limping.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
trying
you can go back to and let them know that
This
kinda
place
what
is
you're doing.
impenetrable. There's no way you're getting in.
What's the
Sorry, that's just funny. Of course, it was Liam.
is the
Who
roof
else?
in shadows?
Yes. In
Right.
this
So
area, it is. Yeah.
if I,
And
if
actually,
I,
yeah, in this bit, it definitely is. Yeah.
now what about the rest of it? What about the main part here?
Um,
Because there's the
there
bright
are.
bits.
Yeah, there are. Yes, so there is shadows cast by the brighter areas of light.
What I mean is, if I change my clothes to be dark, because I can just do that, and then walk up the wall, can I like start moving across the ceiling slowly and stealthily, but trying to use the darkness of the roof?
But I would say at the peak of the roof, I mean, where you dropped from was 25. It's probably like 35 feet. Do you know, like because it peaks in the middle. So you're actually quite high up there as well. So you're not even like, so you're even further out of the line of sight as well. So, I mean, you can certainly try, yeah.
And I want to get up, and then sort of moving along this wall kind of thing,
Right.
at the ceiling. So I want to be above the door all the way.
Yeah.
I want to try and get over to here, and then try and see, if I can drop or do something that's going to put me out of their vision.
Yeah. Well, that's all those. So what was your last stealth?
24.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Um, yeah. There's no reason you can't do that. Then those crates again, they're all stacked fairly high. So once you're down there, especially because you're small, it's going to be difficult for anybody to see you.
Right, so I'll do that then. I'm gonna come back out of here, get up the wall, and then start moving across the ceiling near the front. Get over to there, and then in this corner, I believe there's a door here.
There is, yeah.
Right, so
I mean, what I would say with this is a trick because Worm's not stupid either, right? And there's a reason you're good at stealthing, and that's because you know that like sudden movements are going to draw attention. Yeah. Whereas just going nice and steady across the wall, you're probably not going to get noticed. So yeah, I think I can't see any problem with that. Yeah, but yes, there is a door there.
Right, so once I get down, I'm going to listen at that door.
Okay, yeah, you seem to be able to hear anything from the other side.
And is it unlocked?
It is, as far as you can tell.
Okay, so I am going to, and I
be
can't hear anything, so I'm going to try and open the door.
Yeah, it starts to creak as soon as you start to open it.
Right, as soon as it starts,
quite loudly. So it goes.
So then I just stop and
Okay.
leave it.
All right.
And wait and see what happens.
You gather that maybe that was lost in the other sounds in the area. You know, the people working outdoors, the people talking in here and stuff like that. It's a noisy area.
Yeah, that's why I've just stopped.
So that slight little probably doesn't seem to have drawn any attention.
Okay, so because that's happened, I'm going to take some oil.
Okay.
Which I'm looking. Do I actually have it in my pack anywhere?
I'm not going to take any oil because I haven't got any.
Well, I've got a hooded lantern, so I must have something to. Have I actually written it down though?
Is lamp oil the same thing though? I guess it's oil.
It's oil, isn't it? So yeah. I haven't got it written down. I know you would have it in your thieves kit.
Yeah, you think you'll have a thieves kit which will have had oil in it. Did you not use it for something? I feel like you used it.
I used my oil. I threw it on something, set it on fire, but I haven't replaced the oil thing. So I mean, I would have done, but I keep forgetting to. But you have oil.
Well, I'll assume that like that's the thing that you.
Yeah.
It's a bit like spell components. If it's just something like that doesn't really have a monetary cost.
Yeah, it's part of the thieves tools because you put it on hinges. Okay. So I grease the hinges carefully and then try again slowly to open the door.
Okay. It makes a lot less noise. There's still a slight, but for the most part, it doesn't seem to make much noise. And the workers around don't seem to stop working. There doesn't seem to be any of that like, what's that or anything like that. Just
right.
Creak open a little bit. So I will do that. Remember, I've got things to do. What the hell's what the hell's that? There's a weird
I
thing
don't
over
know.
people's. There's a weird thing over people's tokens when you go into dynamic lighting. That must be because they can see. Right.
Who
Anyway,
said new?
distracted. Um, how do I? Oh, there we go. So are you opening it all the way, or?
Well, it open it so that I can see what in the other room.
Alright, okay. Just 2 seconds then. And then I'll. I can't fucking move it. It's too narrow. Hang on. I can do this.
You can do it.
No, because
That's why I do it with a line and then add a massive sort of handle.
Yeah, that's how I do rooms as well.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
think
like
I'm gonna have to start
really
using.
difficult to
Oh,
grab
do you
the
know what?
door.
I'm just gonna move the door for a fucking minute. There you go. Well, because you can
Fuck
see
you,
it.
door.
Like, instead of, yeah, I'll just move it over there for now. So yeah, you can see in.
So this is on the ground floor again, isn't it?
Yeah,
Right.
and it's on the. It seems to be on the same level with the other room as well, as far as you can tell.
Okay, so I'm going to go in.
Okay. From what you can tell, it just looks like it's potentially storing slightly more expensive stuff. There seem to be like silks and kind of that kind, like slightly more expensive, like but materials that are like, was it textiles you call them? That are just just looks like slightly better stuff than the rest. Like it's been stored separately for that reason, not
Yeah, so it's not lumped in with the wheat and fish.
Yeah, and whatever other weird shit they seem to have going on.
And this room doesn't have a window.
No, it doesn't. No.
So
and also, there's no light in the room, as in like you can see because you can see anyway. But you imagine that others would be out. It's dimly lit because of other light sources outside the room, but there's no light in the room.
Right. But as far as I'm aware, there's no windows at all on any of this section of wall or this section.
Not that you can tell, no.
So the only
no, there isn't. I mean, it's not like you can see fucking windows around. You can't hide a window. There's no windows.
The only time we saw them was this area, wasn't it?
Yeah,
at the front. Yeah.
Just at the front.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, so there's one there. Yeah, and then there's a door, and then a little one there, and that's all there is in terms of windows.
Right. So there's nothing on this wall either.
No.
I'm gonna have to make my way out again. So I'm gonna go back into here, close the door.
Squeak.
Again. Yeah, when it starts going really loudly, I don't make it go even louder. I just close it, and I'm gonna move back up to back up the wall. I don't know whether you want me to stealth again.
Hang on. Given the rolls I got for fucking them, and given what yours was, I think. Hang on, I need to move back. I'm distracting myself. I think you're all right. I gotta be honest with you. They're not fucking. They're obviously busy. What I would say though is that the front door does the front gate's open at this point. While she's stood down there, and a load of another cart comes in with some workers and that. Yeah, that one. A cart comes in with some workers and that. They close it immediately behind them, and then they bring some stuff over.
But what I'm going to do, I'm going to move up the wall in the corner.
Okay.
In the darkest bit, and I'm actually going to go right to here, in the roof. So right in the...
Right up in the peak.
In
the apex. I don't know, that bit. Okay. Yeah, again, no, so now it just seems that everybody's... like they're all talking down there, and the bloke that you suppose is the foreman, or the bloke in charge, as you'd probably see it, is telling them where they need to... But basically, he's just telling them to leave the cart there. And then telling them where they need to go next. So how are you? Wait, you going up there to wait and see what happens?
No, I'm actually going to make my way out of this.
Right. Okay. So you're just like fuck it. You're out of here now. Yeah.
Not like that. I just want to get back on the roof.
Right. Okay.
So I'm going to
Okay.
go through there, and I'm just going to quickly make my way out through the vent onto the actual roof again.
Okay. And are you staying to watch or?
I'm going to move over to on the roof bit. I'm going to move over to down to the edge,
Right.
down
Okay.
to here, basically.
Okay.
So I'm back on the top again, and then drop down, and then return to Sharagan.
Okay.
Brokenbank.
All right. Then. I'll take you. Why does it let me take you out that? I'm not even gonna fuck.
Yeah, because
As you come down, I'm gonna ask him, can you polish that too?
Okay. He's gonna charge you 2 silver for all that unnecessary
I'll
work.
give him a fucking gold. I'll give him a
Okay.
gold just because I've kept him occupied so long. He doesn't know that.
Well, he probably just doesn't think you understand money. He's like, yeah, oh, thanks. Yeah.
It's shiny and
and
nice.
he
He's
waits
gonna have
for
a good
another.
drink tonight.
It's like, and the rest of it is.
Yeah, where's the other one?
Yeah, where's the other one?
He can eat at the inn.
Yeah.
All he can eat
Where I'm going to eat tonight.
yeah.
Right. So, what would you like to do?
So we walk back to the leather
The place.
workers.
Yeah, I'll try the left. Right. Okay. All right. What's Borgen been doing all this time? I completely fucking forgot about those two. Vorek's probably fucking destroying something.
He's still
Unintentionally.
he's just like sitting tenderly, just
Yeah, there's a reason he's not walking much today. So no, I'll stay here. It's fine. Right. What would? Yeah. So to be fair, that probably hasn't taken all that long. It's probably what, like 20 minutes, half an hour in that.
probably in half an hour, yeah.
Yeah. So it's probably
I've not done
been that.
anything. I've just been watching and moving around, haven't I?
So what would Borgen have been doing? Is he just chatting or?
Oh, he was chatting us, just trying to distract him, talking about random shit, but then he actually cares about it.
No, but you could be showing off you could be showing off and discussing the ins and outs of dragon scale armor, couldn't you? Which is not commonly seen. And you're wearing some.
Yeah.
So.
Well, it's true.
Have you ever made this sort of armor before?
I'm not fucking role playing with you. I just wanted to know what he was doing while we were gone.
I'm strapping my children on as we're walking back.
He is actually very like the leather worker is actually really interested in it, and like actually takes it off you. Like, asks you to take it off so he can look over it properly. Like genuinely, like he's like looking like. Obviously, you got stuff on underneath the armor, but he wants to have a look at how it's all worked and how, like, see if he can work out how to work it for himself and that kind of thing. It's up to you whether you take it off or not. But
when you wear like very like thin, easy clothing underneath armor like that, probably.
I would have thought so. Yeah.
Letting the dogs dry out.
What?
I don't even want to know. Let's move on. So, eventually, you all make your way back to Borgen and Vorak. What's the plan? What would we like to do?
I mean, we can't just keep hanging around in the shop. If anyone's taking any notice of us, we've kind
Gonna
of
start
used
ending
up
up a bit
that,
sus,
so.
aren't we?
I guess we could walk away from the warehouse area and just carry on walking. Did we come from sort of this way?
I think we came from this way.
More this direction.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I mean when we came originally from the bottom right of the map, or we're over here. wherever we came
No,
from.
yeah, it'd have been the bottom right. You'd have come from that. So
Right.
that's the direction of where, like,
So-
your ship and the more
Yeah,
residential
so
areas.
we came this way,
Yes.
and then we stopped here for a while. We've wandered around this just got
Yeah.
bored. When we come back, we'll carry on walking this way,
All right,
away,
okay.
while so we can talk about what.
Walk and talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Walk
I
and talk.
explained that basically it looks like a warehouse. There was guys in it. There was one room I couldn't get into. I think I might have found the sarcophagus that Cloud wanted. It was in the front part of the building. There's like a lower floor, and it's all cold. And yeah, they're all a bit dim.
That's true. Fucking one of them. That was absolutely ridiculous. To be fair, they'd find it difficult to spot worm anyway.
But I can't. There was space at the back that I couldn't see, but I couldn't find any evidence of like, passageways or anything. But I couldn't search the entire building. I couldn't get into that bedroom at the front either.
So, do we need to come back at night?
I would guess so. It would make it a little bit easier because it was full of workers. I can't imagine they worked through the night.
Okay. Works simple, man. It doesn't need a lot of explanation. It's like, okay, we come back at night.
Yeah. Twins are easy.
I mean, that was pretty much. There was nothing else.
No, not really. Not that you could see from there. So is that the plan then? Yeah, we're going to come back later on, and when it's dark.
Hmm.
All right.
That's good.
So what are you doing in the meantime?
I'm going to buy some oil.
Okay. I don't know how much that costs, so I'll just whatever.
It's insignificant, but I'm actually putting it in my equipment.
Okay. I would say this is a trade hub, so a little bit like Port Damali, in terms of you can get pretty much anything you want here. However, probably not as well laid out as Port Damali. So this is more of a stop off for a lot of the materials that would end up in places like Port Damali. But there is most things you could want available here. If there's anything anybody wants to do for the rest of the day, I'd say it's probably mid-afternoon at this point, like 2-3 o'clock, something like that. I don't know. I'm guessing he's going to wait until night. Well, I don't know what time you want to come back, but once it's dark, so you've got a few hours. Is there anything anybody wants to do?
I was wondering whether we could send somebody else to kind of keep an eye on. But anyone who's going to be, even if it's not us, anyone who's going to be hanging around for any significant amount of time is going to be suspicious, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
So
I thought so.
I don't think there's, other than what we did, which is hang around the leather workers or the blacksmiths, I don't think there's any other reason to be in that area unless you want to.
Yeah, because it's not like there's an in or something.
Customized chopping board or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but again, still you're going to go in and get it and then leave.
How long?
There's no in that you can. Set
How many hours can we waste describing the perfect chopping board for Turgan or Vorak?
Yeah, Warwick probably needs one because he's a chef.
Warwick could
thing.
probably spend hours.
Well, there we go. We've got a perfect excuse. We'll bore
but he
hell
probably
out
actually
of
would be interested in what he was doing, and therefore not paying attention to what he meant to
exactly.
pay attention to.
So what did you do? Well, I actually bought one of these, and he started showing us. Yeah, but what happens at the warehouse?
No, several, because I need one for the meat.
Yeah,
I need one for the vegetables.
Yeah,
I need one for the
you don't
spicier
want-
foods. I need the one for the meats that have been cooked. And
Yeah, and we
Yeah,
said,
you
but
don't
what
want
happened
cross,
at the warehouse? And you go, what
Huh?
warehouse?
Yeah. What?
It's called
Oh,
contamination,
nothing.
isn't it?
I didn't see anything.
Yeah, they just come back with 18 chopping boards.
Look at all I got.
What was the mission again?
Yeah. What we doing? Okay, so
I don't
Yeah, I'm
think
gonna put
there's
my armor
actually
back on.
anything I need. I'm pretty sure I got all my spell components that I need.
yeah, I think I mean you're probably going to find it difficult. I mean, there probably are gems and stuff like that around, but not maybe for sailors, like as much as you or as easily as you'd find them in somewhere like Port de Marly.
Yeah.
Like I say, it's more of a trade, but it's mostly where there are most things available to some extent, but a lot of it comes here to be moved on. It's kind of like the stop-off point for people coming over from the other continents and stuff.
Can I? I want that just for the fuck of it. I might not ever use it, but I want it. Can I look around for some diamond dust?
Diamond dust.
Hmm.
Okay. All right. I don't even know what would that be, like an investigation check while you're walking around, see if you. I don't know what perception.
Perception. Yeah, that's better than
Okay, yeah, probably perception because you're looking around. You're looking for someone that looks like a jeweler's.
Oh!
Hey, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You do. You find what looks like a jeweler's.
Yeah,
Not
it says
not a jeweler's.
it has a big sign on the front saying "Jewelers, we sell
Hey,
diamond
jewelers!"
dust."
Yeah, and the little sign on the front actually has a pile of dust that looks like diamond dust on it.
It's neon light. And arrow.
Blink, 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 blink.
And also, all the buildings around it have got signs pointing to it saying the same thing.
Yeah, like a really, really good marketing campaign.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, you find somewhere you can buy that. What? How much do you need? I don't know.
How much do they have?
Oh, I don't know. Is there a price on it that you need?
Worth 100 gold pieces.
Right, because it's diamonds as well. That's fucking. But then again, if it's a spell component, people would stock it. So. You sure it's not like Debbie's Diamond Dust department store?
Oh no, it's just it's not the main
It's
main
quadruple D.
branch.
Oh right, okay. So it's just triple D with an E. Yeah. I mean, how much do you want to buy that? I would say, given that perception roll, and given where you are, and given that it is a spell component, and it's not unheard of for adventurers to pass through here and resupply, that Debbie has plenty available within reason. I mean, obviously, you don't want to even say, but so how much would you like to buy? How much are you wanting to spend?
400.
All right, there you go. Hey, she's got plenty for you to do that.
Yeah.
Oh. Is there anything else anybody needs while they're in town?
See, I need manage.
Not really.
Item.
Trying to think what anybody else on the boat might want. But they can. I can worry about it. I can sort that out for them at another time.
I think I had to add that manually because I can't find it in the filter on D&D Beyond, so I probably just custom item. It's fine.
Yeah, but then what? So you're saying that she should sell the diamonds and then offer to crush them for people?
Not just not crush them. You know what I mean? She's buying all these diamonds, then crushing them and selling them at a loss. It's like, what?
But she's selling them.
Yeah.
Well, no, because it's a hood. Oh, anyway, I don't know.
Why does it keep closing? That's weird.
But it's because she can't, because she's running at a loss, so she has to close down and move on to the next one, get a new loan and all that. Oh. Okay. I whatever you want to do for the next few hours, I guess. I guess you're gonna find somewhere to eat at some point, or at least drink. Maybe not eat.
Drink
for another 2 days. Yeah. I guess the plan then is just to waste the afternoon finding like whatever bits you might need, like seeing to any food and drink you need, and then returning for like later on in the night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So 2 questions. 1, how late are you planning on returning? And 2, who's coming?
I'm coming.
But who's like coming to the warehouse to,
Me.
scope it out? I say the twins are probably going to be there because, like, if shit goes wrong, you want some muscle, right? Or somebody to hide behind.
Oh, definitely.
So that you can shoot things from behind the twins. Who else is coming?
Well, Worm's going.
Obviously, Worm.
He can be sneaky, and Gregory's going.
Okay.
That's another
He
pair of
can
muscles.
be extremely sneaky as well.
What? He can be sneaky and strong?
Yes, he can.
Can he?
Yes, he can.
He's a set of plate armor, so that's a disadvantage to start.
Anybody can wear.
Yeah.
Which means he can be, or he can just be a pile of armor in a bag of holding.
That's true.
You don't have a bag of holding.
Do I not?
Don't we?
No.
Let me look. Let me just look. Like bag
You
of
have-
holding.
you have-
I thought we did get one.
Yeah, it's on my.
Worm
It
has
says
one.
bag.
Yeah, no,
of
we've
holding.
had a bag of holding for
we had,
fucking
like, a-
ages.
Pocket of holding?
No, we got you.
Oh,
You
right.
No, I don't have.
No, right. It is a bag of holding. But wasn't it like?
I bought
smaller?
it. No, he.
Yeah, no, yeah.
this is the one
They had.
bought.
Yeah.
Oh.
You did have a
I
pocket.
think we've got a chest that's a bit weird.
Oh yeah,
I
we
think
got a
it's got on the
chest.
chest
We
it's
got a lot
like
of things
this
that's fucking
figure on-
weird.
But you've got a pocket that holds gold.
Yes, there is something like that. We've got something
You've
like
got
that.
you've got a small pouch. It's not a bag of holding, but you can hold
Yeah, I remember the
whatever
pouch.
amount of gold or coinage in it.
Yeah.
It doesn't weigh anymore.
I thought you had that.
No, that's yours.
I have that?
Well, somebody in the group fucking got it, and I'm guessing they carry most of the gold for us.
It was Sharog got it. It's just that it's
Yeah, it's like a pouch, isn't
coin
it?
coin purse.
Yeah,
but
like
it's
a-
like
yeah.
a magical coin purse that doesn't have a weight value.
Yeah, so you can just stuff it and stuff it and stuff it, and just. So I'm guessing whenever we go anywhere, you're carrying the gold.
Huh.
Who fucking knew? I'd forgotten about that, but now that you mentioned it, right, we do have a bag of holding, yeah.
Fair.
Although I don't know whether you can get plate armor in it, or whether you can get a body in it. So okay, right.
Yeah, but he does need to breathe, so he can go in a bag of holding.
Yeah, no, he's perfectly fine to go in it. Right. So the twins, so Gregory and Worm, Borgen, who's coming with you, Liam?
Borgen and Chin.
Oh, okay. Do you want anybody else from the crew?
No.
Okay, that's your choice. Okay then. So as evening comes, you slowly make your way back to the warehouse, that area, and to the
So
warehouse.
hold on. So Sharog and Vorak are coming, but you're not coming inside at the start.
We've learned our lesson.
Yeah, and I'm not saying you're not coming with us, but it's like you're going to wait until we can let you in, kind of thing.
Yeah, we're not going to try and climb
Yeah.
up on a fucking roof and be quiet about it.
Yeah.
Especially when Sharog is going to be wearing a armor. I would have thought.
Yeah, of course I am.
So, okay, so I don't know what side you want to approach from, but yours are on the map, so you can put yourselves where you are. I'd say Shin, you've had a short rest. If you want to roll a hit dice and get some hit points back, it's up to you. I'll put everybody else on that's here.
Hit dice.
You don't have to bother So Greg,
So I'd say that
you up.
just give it, yeah. Oh, well, that's a good point. Somebody could have healed you. I'd say you just short rest. You're probably back
I don't
to
have heals.
yeah, full health.
I'm not that kind of cleric.
Definitely that kind of mage.
Mm.
Borax here now. I don't know where we are, but I'll just put it on the map for now. And Borgen. And I'd better make sure that we can fucking see, hadn't I? No. Vision on. Save settings. We have to fix that. Right, so, although it is night time, but it doesn't matter, because it's still light. It's just dim light, so you can still see enough. Right, so where are we approaching from? What's the...
We don't want to be coming straight in from here. So can we come into this area from over here?
That reminds me, actually. Just give me a second. I can't remember how to fucking... No!
Ah!
So I'll just fucking... yeah, right, so... Coming in from the right side of this map, yeah?
Yeah, but like not near, so further back from where we were.
Yeah, I understand, yeah. But you're coming from that direction, so I can put you on them. Is that it? 6 of us? That's right, isn't it?
Yes.
So we're coming from this side, but we're probably not
Yeah, not that close.
necessarily actually up here yet. We're probably I'm guessing a few buildings away. Those of us that aren't coming up close.
So I'm going to try and sneak. So if I'm going to try and sneak, I will
Guidance you.
Oh yeah.
try and sneak.
So are we making a plan before we go in, or are we just making it up as we go
You don't
along?
need my guidance. Jesus.
I am going to see if I can have a look what's going on in that bedroom.
Right. Okay. And that's what you're telling the group, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't know of any other way to get into the building other than the front door and the roof.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna go sort of ahead of the party and then get so I can have a look at this.
Okay. So that window's probably about 7 feet, 6, 7 feet up.
Yeah, but I can
ground
just.
level. You can walk up and have a look in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What you will see if that there. I'm just going to take it out now because here's what you can see. So you can see what looks like somebody asleep in that bed, and there is a bed there. There's what looks like a small cooking area with there's still a fire burning in it gently. There's the bed with somebody asleep in it, and what looks like maybe I can't see which. Oh, that's like somewhere to eat and stuff like that. Like a small little corner table type thing there. Although you can't see that, but you would be able to because you'd be able to look closer than your character can at the moment. Oh, hang on it. Just trying to see what it's.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. So there's somebody in here. But
Seems
I
to be
can't
asleep.
see, and there's no. So, but I can't see what's over there.
No.
Do I recognise this person in the bed?
No.
So it wasn't one of these guys here.
No. No, it's not. No, it wasn't one of the guards that you saw earlier.
Right. Okay.
What you assumed to be guards, because I said so.
Well, you said the guard here, so like, I'm
Yeah.
assuming that was the guard. Okay. I mean, there's not a lot I can do. I'm gonna move back. go up to them and then unstealth right in front of them.
Ah!
And they go shh and say, "There's somebody
Sorry.
asleep in that front bedroom thing."
Hang on a minute. Sorry. No, okay, yeah, carry on.
That's it. I'm just saying, there's somebody asleep in that front bedroom, so we can't.
So I was just going to say, this wall that's around the outside on this bit where the gate is about 8 feet. So it's a good high wall. So the twins can't just look over it or anything like that. But it's only like an 8. That doesn't go all the way up. That's like an 8-foot wall around the little courtyard bit. So you can, if you wanted to look over that. Is what I was trying to get to.
Oh yeah, but at first I'm saying,
Right,
I'm letting people know that we're not going to go in there yet because there's somebody in there. And then I'm gonna come back, and I'm gonna carry on looking. I'm gonna see if I can. Is the gate shut now?
I believe so, unless I've not done it.
So I'll just go. In fact, I'll go in that corner, which is less visible. I'll just like move up and then stick my head over the wall.
Yeah. Okay. All right then. For the sake of that, just because. All right. There are 2 different guards in the same place, but they are 2 different guards. So it looks like maybe these are like the night watch or something, and they're just kind of sat here, not looking all that attentive. They're just having a kind of like a quiet conversation with each other.
Okay.
Both male. Again, one of them's a dwarf, though. Again,
It's the dwarves. They did it.
basically, they're going to look exactly the same as the other 2 that you saw earlier.
But different.
But they're not the same 2 that you saw earlier. Because that'd be weird. Who works?
So what are they doing? What have they got in their area? So are they literally sat here with a weapon and watching, or have they got like drinks and things with them? And I'm not saying like,
no,
drinking beer, but is there anywhere like there's like water or something that they're drinking or anything like that?
They're just having, like I said, they're just having quite. Well, one of them sat back, arms folded across their chest, legs out. Just talking quietly to each other while the other one's kind of leant forward, like elbows on the knees, looking up at them and across to them. They're just having a quiet conversation. They've got like spear. One of them's got a spear at hand. The other one you can't like see what they've got, but I'd say they've probably got flagon of ale each or something. They're not like drinking, but they've got a drink while they're waiting,
nipping at it
or watching.
That's what they've got a drink for while they're waiting and watching. Okay. It'd be funny. It'd be funny, but I can't try that. Got to be able to distract them and then get into that front door. So, come on, I need help. I don't want to actually murderize them.
Technically, couldn't I take Organ round here and then make a huge noise and then just climb up the wall?
You could, but how do you know that a noise outside is going to be something that the guards are going to come and investigate? They're waiting to see if somebody starts trying to get in through the gate, or hear sounds from inside, and if that's outside, then that might not work anyway.
So is there another window then, or is that
No?
one?
There's 2 windows in this corner.
Yeah.
And then there's like 8 of these. Well, you can't see it, but there's 8 things in the roof that may or may not be open at this point.
Couldn't I go to one of the other things and then throw something in? Make a huge noise.
But you could walk up the side, go to the top, and just drop something through the roof, or make a bang on the roof, and then run. Then run away.
That's what I could do, actually, yeah.
Rather than doing anything outside, you could make it so that they in here think that there's a noise from something inside.
What can I drop?
Probably have some useless shit.
Is there any way we can knock them out?
I don't have anything for that.
I'm guessing. I mean, we're kind of going for non-lethal here, right? I'm assuming. Even Worm's like, I'm not going to kill them. So I'm assuming we're going for non-lethal attacks. We want to just
because we want to find
quietly.
what's going on. We want to investigate in here first, rather than just like going
murder hobo
all blazing. So, I'm trying to think: is there anything I can do to try and distract or?
Thing is, though, it's like a guaranteed hit that you could hit to, or like, you know what I mean? It has to be something that you can guarantee you can knock both of them out with in one go, or like you say, distract them, but without killing them.
Yeah,
or you can choose so you can choose to do non-lethal damage.
Oh yeah, I know, but
my point with that is that the difficulty is guaranteeing that you do enough to put them out.
Yeah.
Or having some ability to do it. So
they've not done anything. They've not done anything at all. Suspicious. So it's
and that's. I mean, the thing is, as far as we know, the only evidence we've got that Cloud is telling the truth is that there's a sarcophagus in there.
Yeah.
That I mean, as far as we know, that's the only evidence we've got. So as far as we know, these could be completely innocent fucking.
Yeah, and she may be trying to steal the sarcophagus and trying to get us to do it. So we don't actually know. So we don't actually just want to go in and murder them or.
No, I don't think. Well, Torby hasn't got anything that could. She hasn't got like sleep or anything that I can see. So, but also, if she had, she's never used it in front of any of you, so you wouldn't know whether she had anyway. Don't know what role does. I'm just having a look what they've got. Oh, that's not. He hasn't got a character sheet properly on here. Just trying to see, like, because obviously you have some idea of what other people in the crew have got access to, like before you've called on Torby and stuff. I'm just trying to see if they've got.
I was gonna say Torby's not even here.
Well, no, but we
could get her.
Had her come and help before.
Yeah, we have. Because sending.
Oh, that's true. I'm not sure. I don't know how much shout. Oh, I haven't rolled. Oh yeah, I did roll for that.
Cannot use it.
Just trying to see what I've got. I would say, an obvious. Hang on. I would say that Sir Gregory has seen Rolder at times do some quite impressive magic.
Ooh.
I would say that as far as Sir Gregory knows about as much as he knows about these things, that before all this shit happened, when they got fucking turned to stone and that, Rolder was an incredibly powerful wizard. However, he's also aware that he might be losing it a little bit. So what Gregory would do with that information is up to you.
Right. Okay. However, when Worm comes back and explains what he can see, he said he can see one person in there, and he can see 2 people in there that are guarding. This person is asleep. He has took Sir Gregory's helmet out of the back at this point. So we can talk to him. Sir Gregory says, "Well, I can cast hold person on him, the one asleep."
So can I.
So, well, if we did that, we could just walk in the room and they wouldn't know we were there.
Why don't we hold
They're
person on the...
they're already asleep. They'd just be paralyzed, so they wouldn't be able to do anything else. They wouldn't like wake up. So we could all kind of try and get in here, and then, or at least one of us can get in and check the rest of the building.
Could do.
Although if we do that, all we appear to be in is just in this building, which, as Worm has said, doesn't appear to be connected to the rest of the warehouse.
Does that mean we still have to go up through there, though?
So that's the way out there, and then they would go, if they wanted to go in the warehouse, they would go in here, and they've still got 2 guys in the courtyard.
Wouldn't it be better to hold those?
What does hold person do? Is it
It
to stop them
paralyzes
moving?
them for
But is that?
Hold on.
Does it actually paralyze?
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm
Incapacitated, so they
showing
can't
you.
move or speak. Is it
no, it
like?
doesn't show. Hold on. I did the wrong thing.
Excuse you. I've got it here.
Display. There you go.
Oh, okay. For how long does that last? Sorry, 1
It's
minute.
up to a minute, but yeah.
Well, I suppose if you did that, if we could do that, and then we could just knock them out.
Yeah.
The paralyzed ain't going to be dodging it, which must mean it's a crit, right? Yeah, and any attack that hits a creature is a crit, which means I could literally just probably knock them out.
Yeah, and both me and Sir Gregory can do that.
You gotta be able to see them though. Although Sir Gregory technically would know where they were, so only you'd be able to see, and you can stick your head over the wall a little bit. I guess.
Stand on my brother's shoulder.
So that's also true. Right. So what's the plan? Because I was reading something else and got distracted.
So if we both try and cast hold person.
On the guards.
On the guards, one each. And if we do paralyze them, then either Shin or Worm could probably sneak up to them and then knock them out from behind, so they have no idea who did it.
Right, I see, yeah. Because you don't... Otherwise, because Vorak and Sharon are going to stand out a bit, and they just walk in and go, sorry!
Yeah. It'd be easily identifiable.
Yeah. Other than these, like, shadowy shapes just coming up behind them and cracking them over the back of their head.
Like a fucking sore tongue,
yeah, it could be anybody. It's like, no, it was that male and female...
that rolled into town yesterday.
Alliance, that we saw yesterday that everyone's been talking about.
How do you know it was them? Well, both of them picked us up so that we could look directly at them and said, sorry, before punching us in the face.
Oh. This is so fucking accurate.
I see.
So circumstantial evidence at the best.
Yeah. Don't know what you talk about, wasn't me. Wasn't even there. Okay.
I was at the inn drinking ale.
Yeah, which inn?
The place. See, I don't have to cast it at level 4. I can cast it at level 2.
Okay, so right. So Sir Gregory needs to do it. Hang on a minute.
Can you not cast it at level a higher level so you can do 2 people anyway?
If I cast it at level 3, I can actually target 2.
Yeah, it might be better if you just do that then.
Yeah, let me do that then, but I need to see them. So let's see.
Right, so you're gonna have to make a stealth check. Because otherwise, because you're walking down the street, they're going to hear somebody walking down, and they might be like aware that somebody's coming. Yeah.
Can I?
So,
I should be
and you're
able
going to
do
also want to
that.
stick your head over the wall somehow or another. Yeah. So you're going to want to. I'm assuming you're wanting to approach without them knowing that anybody's approaching.
I'm going to guidance myself.
Right. I
'cause
would also
apparently I
say,
can.
don't forget, you can take your armor off, and then you won't have disadvantage. And I would assume that you would know by now that if you wanted to get somewhere quietly, wearing your armor does not help. And we can get it back on you pretty quickly if you need to put it back on. If you feel
Yeah,
the
you
need
don't
to
have
put
to take absolutely everything off. You just have to take the stuff off that's like
You guys just want to
noisy.
see me naked.
flanking against each other.
No, sure, I'll take it off. But I'll still
Basically,
give myself
basically
time.
it's your breastplate you need to remove completely.
Oh, my leggings.
No, your breastplate. That's all you're really interested in. Just take that off.
Titties. Yeah, I take it off.
So you say you need a distraction.
Look at my tits.
Doesn't Borgen have any like weird shit for putting things to sleep, just in case? Is there a backup to this? Is what I'm saying.
I can talk them to sleep.
That is true, actually. Maybe we should have sent Borgen in to have a chat.
No, not really. No, I was more thinking of Shin controlling them, like their bodies. But
gross.
But they have to be dead.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, Shin's a fucking mess.
No,
what the fuck is he?
Blood Curse of the Fallen puppet.
Right.
Oh,
Oh, what? So you could like use us as murder puppets
Exactly.
if we go down in a fight.
If someone goes down in front of me, I can literally get them to stab someone.
Gross. Cool. I like it. Right. So Cheryl's going to try and approach quietly.
I thought I was just gonna stand on the shoulder.
I'm guessing, right? Well, the thing is, like I say, it's an 8-foot wall, and you're about 8 foot tall, yeah.
Yeah.
So all you got to do is kind of like put your hands on top and lift yourself over until you can see them. Oh no, hang on. What is it?
Wait.
Oh, so you got to say something. That's the only thing. You got to be able to see them, and you got to say something.
Yeah, it's a visual VSM. It's all the things.
Yeah. So if you do
I need
it,
my hands free.
I suppose you can whisper it. I mean, you don't have to. Right? Okay.
Yeah, but I need my hands free.
You do need your hands free.
Yep. So I need a boost.
Right. Okay.
Come on, brother. Come on.
There's only one.
Come on, brother.
No, there's only one person here that's going to be able to fucking lift you to do that.
Yep.
Shin.
What?
Yeah.
I'm gonna crush
Shin's
his
strong.
ass.
Yeah, but actually no, because the Goliaths actually weigh more. They weigh quite a lot, so you might be able to technically lift us, but we can lift each other and everybody else easily because we can carry like twice what anybody else can carry.
And the world.
So our strength doesn't necessarily. Anyway, fuck me, are we really sending the twins on a stealth mission?
Yes.
That's what we've come to. Who is going? I assume that Worm is going to take us back to show us where they are.
Yep.
So you can kind of like help keep us quieter. I'm trying to get us advantage here.
I assist you with your stealth.
Fucking idiot! I'll stab you if you do that again.
You hold his hand.
Okay, I would say that we can both make a stealth roll at advantage then, because we're gonna fucking need it.
So, am I helping you get up there?
Advantage.
No, I think basically you just need to.
Oh.
It's done.
But roll a d4 because you do guidance.
I did the guidance. Yes, I did.
Well, I suppose it does have to. Is that guidance on yourself?
Yeah.
Right. So basically, we've got to beat their perception with it. Right. Hang on. I can't believe I can't believe this is happening. Of course it is. Why did we have to? Why? I've not even got a bad stealth. I mean, my stealth is only 1, but it's still not bad. It's not like a negative.
Mine.
Right. Hang on. I need to. So I need to find the thingies to see if we can beat their fucking. I mean, it's going to be their passive. I don't think we will. I'll be honest with you. What the fuck is it? I might. Not sure you will. So yours is 10.
Yeah.
Is there nothing else we can fucking do?
Oh,
Borgen, have you got like pass without a trace?
He doesn't. He didn't pick that up.
I thought you didn't. Haven't you got it?
Me? No.
Someone's got it.
No, no. We talked about a sword or something.
I don't have spells.
No, I think Liam actually passed on that skill and picked something
Features
else.
and traits.
Because I was like, why didn't you pick trip pass without the trace? It's like the best thing ever.
I'll get advantage on initiative rolls, natural athlete.
I got skill stealth.
Yeah, but
that doesn't help the twins get their quite. I'm sure somebody's got pass without a trace.
See, pass without a trace adds +10 to your stealth if you cast it as a spell. So the entire group gets +10 to
fuck,
stealth.
I know who it is. I know who's got it, and they're not here.
Is it my girlfriend?
No, I don't think she's got it. I think Brenora's got it.
Oh, we never take Brenora anywhere.
Well, that's because she can't fucking do anything.
Most of the time.
Have you seen her try and fucking fight?
Yep.
Fucking useless piece of shit.
I think she hit once at something. But I have a plan.
Let me just
anyway.
double check.
What's actually happened then?
Pass
You were walking, whereabouts did it start to go wrong?
I have a plan.
Hang on a minute. I don't know because I need to. What's your? Wow. Okay. What's your passive percent? Where's your fucking? Interestingly.
Very interested.
Interestingly, their passive perception is 10. Now, technically, if it meets it, then it beats it. However, they are talking to each other.
Okay.
But then I've also got to lift my sister up quietly.
Yeah, but I'm not wearing armor, so I don't go clunk, 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 clunk.
Let's make this a group stealth check. I want Worm to roll a stealth check to get us back there quietly.
No!
Oh, wow.
You have got to take you fuck.
You've really affected me.
Sorry, Worm.
Shit!
It's because I'm topless.
I would say it goes wrong when Vorak tries to lift you up to the wall.
No.
I would say that we're here. Vorak's here, tries to give her a fucking boost, and I don't know where you are. I guess somewhere, you've kind of brought us back. So I don't know where Worm is.
In the corner, because I've gone up and I'm trying to point that they're just over the wall here.
Right, okay. Yeah. So I tell you what then. For the sake of this, I think we need to roll initiative. Just us three and those two, I think.
But I'm armored.
Because it's going to be a how quickly they react to hearing the noise, basically. So, I'm going to roll that. Oh no, I need to click on my token first, don't I? Don't forget to click on your token.
Hold on.
Okay.
Doesn't do that, but it's okay. No. had such a good plan as well. But it doesn't help if I can't see them.
Oh God! Look at it. Fuck me. Okay.
Oh, I can't do shit.
All right. I pick you up against the wall, so you can now see Worm. Do you see that happening? What are you gonna do?
I aim my crossbow at them, and I shoot them in the ass with my drow poison.
Oh!
But they haven't responded yet.
I know, but if I can paralyze it or whatever it is, then 2 tranquilizer shots. That's what I'm going to try and do.
Right. Okay. You try. Okay. Make your 2 attack rolls then.
It would be at advantage as well.
Yeah. Yeah. That definitely hits one of them.
And the second one is not at advantage. Yeah, second one can't be. Yeah, second one can't be at advantage, can it? So the second one, well, 10.
Okay.
So the first one that hits, I'm trying not to do. Well, obviously I'm not doing the sneak attack down. I'm not actually trying to hurt them. I'm just shooting them with it.
Yeah.
So it would take some damage, but I'm trying to get them to do the saving throw.
You're doing basically you say non-lethal damage.
Yeah, non-lethal damage with the crossbow, and I was using the drow poison darts.
So who are you shooting at first? Because it was the first shot that hit.
There's a dwarf and another one, the human.
Yeah. So the human's closer. They're like here. Do you know what? I don't know how to fucking show you it without taking it all off.
It's all right. You don't have to.
So there's the human sat here, and the dwarf is just sat a little bit further away there.
It's the human I did first. So it's a DC 13 con save.
I can't see on me. Oh, it did roll. Shit. I don't know why it rolled that. Right. Okay. So that was a 7. I don't know why it rolled twice.
Oh, a 7.
Yeah.
If the saving throw fails by 5 or more, the creature is unconscious while poisoned for an hour. So he slumps down.
Yeah. Hang on, let me just put the I'm trying to. Yeah, we'll do that one. Okay. The other one it completely misses. Are you doing anything? Because at that point they actually look up in your direction and then see you speaking around the wall with your crossbow as Sharog's head pops up above the wall. Oh no, just after Sharog and Sharog's
Hello.
head above the wall.
Well, there's not a lot else I can do at that point. I've done my attack and a bonus attack. So other than, they've seen me. So
Yeah. Okay, so with that, the
In
dwarf
my
jumps
head.
up and goes, "Hey, what the fuck?" And is going to pull up his crossbow. Who's he going to shoot at? That's a fucking question, isn't it? Worm's one attacked, I guess. Have you ducked? Hang on, have you ducked out the way? Did you say?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not moved from there, but I'm like ducked.
You gotta put yourself back around the wall. Oh, I've just
Yeah.
moved his fucking character sheet. Fucking. Hang on. This is going well. Of course, this fucking went it. So. Okay. What was I doing?
Shooting.
Oh, so it will be at you then, because he's moved out of the way. So.
Reaction. Warcaster.
So what reaction? So what can you?
I can cast any spell I want.
Okay.
Hold person.
Okay.
At level
yeah. Okay.
3,
So what's
which
our
means-
wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
DC 13 whiz save. Okay.
Even if it's paralyzed, I'm gonna cast it above.
He rolled a 6. So he goes, "Hey, what the fuck?"
Warcaster!
Just falls over backwards with his crossbow halfway out. Okay. All right. Fine. Yep. All good. They are currently both unconscious. However, they have seen us, and one of them's called out.
Can I take this time to put my armor back on?
Okay. Right. So while she's trying to put her armor back on, Worm. I guess
Right.
Vorek's helping his sister. So what would you like?
I just drop over the wall.
Oh, okay. I should be able to just drop you on there. There you go. So they are both right. So this is the one that you poisoned and has fallen and paralyzed. This one here is has got a whole person on them. So we'll do that one for that.
Well, I'm going to bind them.
Okay. You got plenty of time to do that. Don't let they go anywhere.
I've got a minute, haven't I? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I've got a load of time.
So
Yeah, I start with the dwarf, tie his hands, bind his mouth, lay him down facing the wall.
okay. I just need to. Sorry. Oh really? That is really fucking poor. Huh. Right. Okay. Yeah. So I was just checking to see whether the other dude would have reacted, but apparently their passive perception is also fucking shite. So. Okay. So you got them both bound, yeah? While Shark's getting her armor back on. Before it's helping her. So, I'm going to stick my head over the wall. I'll go, Worm! Quietly, obviously.
I say, don't say my name,
Oh.
Vorak.
What? Should we get the others?
Yeah. And I'll look at the gate, see if I can open the gate.
I'm going to turn to my sister. I don't know. I don't know, am I? Yeah, I'm going to turn to my sister and ask her if she can tell the others quietly that they need to come here. She can interpret that how she fucking wants.
Oh no!
I want her to do sending because I'm having a smart day and I'm smart enough to understand that she can just send a message to them without making a load of noise. Because the other option was that I shouted to the others to come. So I'm trusting my sister to be smart enough to know what I meant.
You really want me to use a spell slot for that? You're right there. No,
Actually, that's a good point.
They're well away. They're not just there; they're quite a distance.
No, they're
away.
not, but they would be able to see us probably because everybody's got fucking. Apart from Sir Gregory, but the other two can see, right?
Yeah, but Sir Gregory's
I'm
technically
gonna
here,
do like
isn't he?
hand gestures, like.
He's in there.
Oh, he's in the bag, right? So he doesn't catch. So does Shin have dark vision?
No,
Probably
it's
not,
human.
but Borgen does though, right?
Borgen does.
Yeah, so I'll just wave to him.
Yeah, I'm just doing like weird hand gestures, like.
Yeah.
It's safe. Come here.
You two can interpret that however you fucking want, but we're waving at you.
What is it? What they do in a box with the hands around the head? And
Yeah.
and everyone's like, what?
Big fish, little fish, cardboard box. Big fish, little fish, cardboard box.
Then follow me.
Everything's gone fine. Everything's good. They're unconscious.
Yeah, we heard.
I do like a thumbs up, like, yeah.
Right. What's the plan?
Well, I'm opening the gate from the inside.
Okay. Surprisingly well looked after. It didn't make any noise. If I can just do the thingy.
Very nice.
I hope that's the right one. Yeah, there we go. Oh, gates are open. Hey, do I need to knock them out?
No, they just leave them.
Okay. Just a little.
No. Both of them.
We can do that later.
Oh, he's held, isn't he? But he can't move, so he's tied
Yeah.
up and bound. with a gag in his mouth.
Yeah, I can call.
Okay. All right. What's the plan?
I go to the doors and listen at the doors.
Okay. Pretty quiet. Oh, I think we both tried to move Shin then.
What about
Yeah, go on. Right, sorry, go on.
Well, I was going to say, what about listening at this door as well? Well, obviously not at the same time.
So that's gonna be hard. Well, you go over there, make a
I
perception
mean, you have
check.
2 ears. Come on.
So that's at the main door.
That's at the main door. Yeah, you don't really hear anything from the inside.
Okay,
As far as you can tell,
over,
it's empty in there.
over to here. Can I see through that window?
Yes, you can. Fucking layers. This might take away everything, though. I'm not sure whether this is two separate. Oh no, it's 2 separate bits. There you go. Wow, I did the job properly.
Yay!
Don't get used to that, though.
Is that like an office? Is that what it looks like?
Yeah, sorry, yeah. So what you can see there is, it just looks like a little office. There's what looks like a writing desk. Some books and that on it, and there's some shelves at the back with books on them. Yeah, basically a small office.
Okay, so we'll go back to so there's no mini doors, it's just this main door to get in, isn't there?
Yeah, essentially. It's just one. Well, it's obviously it's like 2 doors, but yeah, you know what I mean.
When I was in here earlier
Mm-hmm.
and the cart came, did somebody have to unlock the doors from inside, or did he just push them from the outside?
They just opened them from the outside.
Okay.
Well, so what you just saw the doors open and then people come in with the cart, and they opened inwards, and then you saw the cart come in. So that's what you saw.
Right. So I'm gonna push on the door gently,
Okay.
see if it is open.
It is not moving. It is locked in somewhere.
Is there a lock?
There is not.
Interesting.
I would say, actually, because you are very perceptive, and you were in there for long enough, and you were looking around, there was like what do you call it? Like I can't think what the proper name for it is now, but like like a locking bar mechanism thing on the inside. Yeah, on the inside.
Right.
When you were in there earlier, that you saw.
And the solid doors is no windows, no anything in it.
Nope. Like there's that like I guess as you push against them, there's that slight give that you get before it hits the bar from the inside.
Okay, everyone should be now in the
Yeah.
courtyard.
I would assume we've all come in and then shut the gate behind us.
Yeah.
I assume that's because we're not trying to be fucking seen, right?
We try, yeah. So we've shut the
So
gate.
the gate is shut. I'm just not putting the fucking thingy back.
No, that's fine.
Gregory
That's
is
fine.
still in the backpack, so
Okay.
he's not there. So I say, wait here and then run up the wall.
Okay.
To the roof, and then I'm going to walk slowly across the roof and then have a look through one of the vents again.
Okay. Whichever vent you're looking through. The whole place looks abandoned. Like it, but not but you're like shut down for the night. Like there's no one in there. There's no one working.
Right. So I'll just get through the. I assume
if you ran straight up, you're probably like here.
Yeah. So I assume they're still open. They're not been closed. I'll go through, walk across the roof, walk down the door, and then lift the bar off, unless it's too heavy.
Look at this thing. Can you make a strength check, please?
As it's heavy, I will open the bag of holding and say, Gregory. And let
Yes.
could you just see if you can lift?
Yeah, he does quite easily. Yeah.
With one hand.
Yeah, just okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, he takes it off quite easily. Again, like it seems that from what you can tell, the parts that need to be maintained well for security are maintained well. So the doors, like everything. Well, yeah. Basically,
Yeah,
it's secure.
In a film, it'd be like the drugs den, and then you find suspiciously good doors and secure doors.
Yeah,
And everything.
essentially, yeah. Like you've been told that something dodgy is going on in here, but actually, when you look at it, it's like, but it's really well maintained, but actually maybe too well maintained for for a workplace. I assume that you then open the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
The rest you can.
In fact, bring those two inside, and we'll put them in. I suggest we lock them in this room.
Okay, the twins
Okay.
can do that.
Yeah. We'll
The
do it
twins do that.
We'll do it gently. I'm assuming that as a group, knowing that there's still somebody around that hasn't been paralyzed or knocked unconscious, you're trying to move quietly.
Yes.
Okay. So I do want everybody to make a stealth check. However, it would be an advantage, but obviously that would put Sharog at a straight roll.
Yeah.
I'll put me at a straight roll as well.
Well,
Yeah,
because you're wearing your armor, aren't you?
Other than just whatever you say, apparate or just appear. And then he's lifted the bar off, so he's not actually moving anywhere at the moment.
No, and it is a group stealth check as well. Like you're all trying to move quietly around. It's not just a individual one, so don't worry.
Ah, my feet!
Some of us might be able to help the rest. Or
Oh.
I don't know. 26 is a decent one. 25.
13 again. Okay. Again, we've only got to beat his fucking passive when he's asleep. So as far as I'm concerned, your passive when you're asleep is slightly lower, right? I mean, that's.
I don't think unless you make a really fucking ruckus, you need to pay attention to it.
Yeah, I think basically, like, the most of the noise is just telling Sharok to shut the fuck up, to stop stomping around over there. Shh.
I'm not getting undressed again.
Okay. You can all see what you can see. Worm's been in here before and has scouted a bit further than the rest of you. So I'm assuming...
So I just point out, I said that the sarcophagus looks like it's in here.
So
that over there's got... Well, you've all been in there when you took the bodies in. That's like high-end...
Can we move in there just to get the area?
High-end things.
Yeah. Oh, I've put the door on.
I can't. I'm like, ah! Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, okay. There you go.
Okay, so I also said the back over here is a room that I couldn't get into. And there's also some space at the back up here that I didn't get to look into. But the rest of it's just the standard warehouse. We were just loading, unloading stuff.
Strange.
Should check those rooms. That one and that one.
So we're gonna try this one first.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, so Worm will try again
Guidance.
to pick the lock.
Guidance.
Yeah,
Can you work on skill checks?
Yeah.
Yeah. As long as she knows that you're going to attempt something first, you can't like do it when you've already attempted it. If that makes sense.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That's is it
Well, I did it. I got 18 last time. And I didn't get
D4.
through it. This time I've got.
Oh yeah, that one fucking hell.
13 as a maximum, so that's not going to work.
Does anybody
No,
else have any skills in this department?
I have my foot.
Right, essentially, all you need is thieves' tools, and I'm guessing proficiency is in them.
I got grappling hook.
Oh, you don't even need
Not gonna help.
proficiency on them, but if you don't have
Well,
proficiency,
no, yeah, you don't need
lose,
proficiency.
Yeah, you lose skill off it. So,
I don't think he has it.
Other than trying to break through it, I don't know a way of doing that. Anyways, we'll leave that. Let's just
Check
see
the
if
other
we can
one.
find anything in this bit at the back.
Okay.
'Cause that's the
I'm
only
just
place that
gonna
I'm
touch
not.
Warren's back
in.
as he walks past me.
So for the rest of you, like, if you want to, while we're in here, so you can see the dynamic lighting thing we were talking about earlier. If you
Yeah, I like how that. I'm guessing those are the things we can't see up here.
yeah, they're the mezzanine level. So if you actually,
that is cool.
if you go up there, you can see back down. Look.
That's cool.
You have to go up. You have to move
Like
it by
this.
going up the
Look.
steps.
Oh,
you
that
can
is
see
so cool!
But when you come down here, you can't see it.
Oh, that's awesome!
It's pretty cool. I'm glad that. I mean, it's obviously it must be quite simple. I don't know actually. Is that a simple thing for them to add?
I don't
Probably.
know.
It's just adding something to the
But it's
to the line, isn't it? To say whether
yeah. See, well, because you can set walls and you can set the lines now as walls and something else. But I guess it's
That's cool.
like I can't remember. I can't remember. But yeah, but you can see it's. I just thought it was pretty fucking cool. That they actually did it because they didn't have to do it. But come on then, what we doing?
He
Following
still has
Worm.
guidance because I touched his back as he was walking away.
It's alright.
yeah, all I'm not doing anything. I'm just we're just having a look to see what
No, but if he's
in
trying
here.
to
So
break...
this is down again. So this is down.
Yeah, so this is another one that seems to lead
was...
down into a lower area. And again, similar situation. Stone floor, there's the bits raised up. And it's cooler in here. Whereas in the other one, there was the sarcophagus and some other weird bits in there and some food bits. This one seems to contain barrels and liquids. For the most part.
Can we look at what... can we, like, try to figure out what kind of liquids it is?
Yeah, you can make an investigation check if you want.
Sure.
What's your perception? Passive.
12.
Okay, well, I'd say that you know the smell of ale and wine.
Yeah, I definitely know the smell of ale.
Yeah, I don't know. Does a wine smell like wine when it's got barrels of wine in it? I assume so.
Yeah.
I would have thought so. So, yeah.
Well, Shark doesn't drink that, but she probably knows the smell of alcohol.
Yeah. So basically, that's what you're getting. You probably work out that these are kind of sort of semi-cold storage areas, if that makes sense. Mm-hmm. They're cooler areas for storing things that want to be stored that way.
Okay, cool.
Like, if this is some kind of criminal front, it's suspiciously well done, in my mind.
Maybe they're not.
It's like, what, so you're actually keeping the more expensive items separate so they don't get damaged? You're keeping things that need to be kept cooler in a place that needs to be... You're not just throwing random things anywhere?
So
this is another up area then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you going to try the lock again, or do we need to bash
No,
them?
I can't try it again.
Yeah.
No, because otherwise you just keep saying, yeah, try again, yeah, I've done it now.
I would say you could try again now that you've been away for a little bit, but I'm not going to let you keep trying. I'd say this is the last attempt to get
it. The last one was a few hours, wasn't it? This time it's like, you can't just walk away and try it again. So it's
yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Can I bash it down?
I don't want to
sound though.
This is a bit where I start to struggle with stuff because it's like I have suggestions, but I don't want to make suggestions because it might sound like I I'm suggesting that's the DM rather than a character or player.
Kick the door down.
Oh, you see that there?
What's that? Is that like a ballista? No, a cross thingy, motherfucker.
It's the pulley crane
It's
mechanism.
a crane with a big winch on it that spins. So, looking at that, looking at the door, then looking at that, then looking at the door, then looking at that, looking at the door, and I keep doing that, and I say,
So you want us to do the thing where we?
what if we put the hook from the crane on the door and winch the thing? Do you think it'll just like break the door a bit quieter than if we just like smashed it in?
We could try.
Because if we kick through that, that's going to make a lot of noise. But if we just start winching on the crane slowly, it might just, crack and then open.
Sure, we can try. You...
That wasn't meant to run. That wasn't meant to roll at advantage.
What are you doing? Are you kicking?
No, I'm just going to push against the door, really, really hard, until it starts to creak, and then I'm going to look at Worm with a raised eyebrow. Like this door's about to fucking give, but it could make more noise if it does fucking give.
That's the problem. We try to do it. We're not.
Is it going to be any quieter than the winch?
Yeah,
pulling it off the hinges.
Right.
That's all. Just
If Shin guides himself slowly.
What? If he does what himself?
Guides himself slowly all the way here. If I put a grappling hook on it.
Well, that's the same as the crane. That's literally.
Yeah, so then you might as well just use the fucking crane then, because then it's just a crane mechanism pulling it, not us.
Can we see the hinges?
It was just with the crane. If you did it with a crane, it's like you could put the force on it slower, so it just. I don't know.
Oh, you mean right? Massive. Like you could just winch it slowly until it popped. Whereas, like with me, I'm going to keep pushing, and then
bang.
I guess it depends on which way the door opens, really, doesn't it?
Doors normally open inwards, don't they? No,
but it doesn't. It's not an external door, so it's just an internal door, so it can swing either way.
Oh yeah, external doors have to. It's more modern thing. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, it's external doors, but it's not internal ones. Don't they can be whatever you like.
I would actually say that it probably does open one way or the other because of like where the hinges are. However, there's no like frame like you have in a house to stop it opening one way or the other. It's just that it's got hinges that it opens one way or the other. So actually, you could push or pull it either way. Like you could try and force it either way, essentially.
We could pull it.
So you can. It's up to you. What do you want to do? Vorak is currently holding in a position where he could potentially break the door open right now if you want him to, or you can try and pull it with a pulley. It's up to you.
I'm pretty easy at that.
Go on, just open it. Just open it, but try.
Yeah, because I see my brother ready to go, and I'm like, sure, go for it. Do it.
There you go. It makes a noise. But it's not too loud.
You.
Everybody takes a second to like, but you don't hear anything. Okay.
It's open.
Gonna step in with what's left of the door.
Some dog barked. Ah, sorry, Worm.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here as well. As a bit of a small room.
It's very small.
It looks like most of the crates and stuff in that room are actually empty.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna start investigating.
He still has guidance.
Doesn't it go off when because I used it for the lockpick?
But I can use guidance as much as I want because it's a cantrip.
Okay. That makes sense because they always shout, "Guidance!
Yeah.
I learned this from watching
Apart from when they really need it and they always forget.
Well, I mean, that's just standard, isn't it?
Yeah. So they do guidance when it's like they don't need it.
Yeah.
And then when they do need it, they forget.
Yeah.
So you get a...
Right, okay, so what is it you're looking for?
So I'm trying to move the boxes, try to see, because this room, I can tell, and obviously everyone else knows, that the wall finishes here.
Yep.
There's a reason
But
for
for
that.
me being on the roof several times, I've noted that it should be much bigger than this.
There's a reason for that.
I know, that's why I'm investigating.
Yeah. There's a loose panel here.
Aha.
Aha!
So listen, well, we've made a big bang, haven't we? Just see if we can loosen the panel.
You want to try and loosen the panel?
Well, remove the, you said there's a loose panel, see if we can remove it.
Okay. Yeah, it actually kind of is. Obviously, it took you a while to notice it. It wasn't that loose that it was like, really obvious, but you managed to ease the panel away from the wall, and behind it is a door. Very sturdy wooden door.
Oh, is it with a lock on it?
It is, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, guidance!
Right, so I sit down, and even Gregory is. No, he's not. He can't bless me because that's not going to make any difference. But he sits very carefully, takes a deep breath, and tries to pick the lock.
Yeah, plus a D4.
And as a with a sigh of relief, Worm, this time you succeed, and the door actually just as soon as you unlock it, just kind of opens a little way. However, you didn't check for traps.
Oh no!
So as the door opens, I need you to make a dex saving throw, please.
Can I, as a reaction, actually recast guidance?
No. Plus 15.
Plus 15?
No, it's plus 15.
Plus 4?
Not plus 4, because Sir Gregory stood behind me.
Oh, fucking... Right, okay. Well, fortunately, the DC was 15. However, you do take half. Of that, so you take 4. Sorry, you take 4 piercing damage. As you open it, there is a sort of noise, and a small bolt fires from it, and
no!
I guess fucking pierces your arm slightly for 4 damage. Okay. However, the door is open, and you can see.
Sir Gregory just laid his hands on me. So.
Is Morgan coming, or is he just fucking, I don't know, masturbating in the fucking casket room?
He was investigating that.
Oh, alright, okay. Alright.
He's coming.
Alright. So, did I remove the thingy? Yeah, I did. And what you see there, Worm, is a staircase leading downwards.
So I turn around and say, there's stairs down here.
Let's go.
Do we want to take a short break before we carry on?
We can take 5 or 10.
Okay. Yeah, 5-10 minutes. Come back about 1:30ish. Alright, I'm going to make a drink.
Alright. Let's say 10. Ooh. No.
I don't want to imagine that when I'm trying to eat my Sunday roast.
No, I mean the smell when you try it. It's like that. That's all you can smell.
It must have been.
It'd be like going to that all-you-can-eat place.
Don't use the toilets. Okay. Anyway, so you find a staircase leading downwards. Worm. Everybody else, what would you like to do? It leads
down.
like it is dark down there, so anybody that doesn't have dark vision or some way of seeing in the dark, like true sight, cannot see down there.
I know that probably will tell us the way, but we need to fucking see.
Yeah. So those that can see, can just see a passage that seemingly just heads south straight out of here. So, if you're on the... So obviously the island is... I'll take it. So the town is on the north side of the island.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? And this just seems to lead away... The path, the tunnel or whatever, for those that can see it, it's initially at least heading southwards.
Isn't that towards the... Because you said up here it was heading towards jungle, or is that the other way around?
I've got that all fucking mixed up.
Right, so...
Do you know what it is? It's because this is actually... Yeah, no. Alright, okay.
No, don't worry about
No,
it.
right, yeah,
way,
it's because the map's fucking... Yeah, no, but it is...
That way's the sea.
Yeah.
And
So I've got that all
inland.
fucking mixed up
Okay.
earlier on, but yeah.
Really nuts.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay, I fucked up. This was
It's
the
just-
staircase,
it's
the tunnel's leading south.
Hardly a big deal. I've just said
No, I
so.
know.
Okay. So I suggest we pack up and go back to the ship.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, we couldn't find anything. There was some stairs downstairs, but yeah, we assumed it was a basement. Yeah, we'll walk along the.
Okay. So for those that can see
Like
at the moment, you just see a fairly straight, well-hewn passageway. None of it's like it's not stone or anything. Like it's not cut stone or anything. Like in the sense that it's not worked like dwarvish work or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a fairly straight, smooth-floored tunnel that just seems to go in the southward direction. And actually, given the people's like survival skills and abilities and stuff, where's that fucking dog? Keeks, you little fucking... Hang on a minute, she's eating the cat food.
No, Keeks! That's not for you, that's for cats!
She's eating it all.
No, Keeks!
Fucking knobber. I'm gonna have to clean that shit up tomorrow now. Alright, anyway. So, anybody that can't see, can't see.
Light.
What?
Light.
Oh, right, yeah, okay. What, you just casting it on like your shield or something like you normally do?
Yep.
Okay. What was I saying before I fucking got distracted by the dog being a knobhead? Those with skill, some form of skill. There's no hidden tracks or anything here. Like, it's quite obvious that people have been using this recently. There's drag marks and scuff marks from feet all over the place, and whatever dust and stuff remains on the floor. Yeah, so it's clearly being used. However, it just seems to. Does anybody have the ability to track the direction they're travelling whilst underground? Or whilst not being able to see the sky or anything like that? Because I know there are some abilities where you can do that.
It's dwarves normally can do that anyway, but
Oh yeah, they can tell if you're going downwards or shit like that, can't they?
Yeah. Well, I would say that it kind of maintains, as far as just, unless anybody's going to make a check. I don't know why you would, but if you wanted to, you can. For the most part, it just seems to travel fairly straight, and doesn't seem to deviate much from the direction it's going in.
Mm-hmm.
However, it does go on for a long time. So, like you're down there for 10 minutes and it's still going.
Jesus.
20 minutes and it's still going. So basically, what I'm asking you is, are you in this to see where it goes, or are you like, we're going to go this far and then see what's up? Because then it's like half an hour and it's still going.
Yeah, if we go sort of like 15 minutes along walking along a corridor, and it just carries on, it could go all the way to the other side of the island.
It can.
If it's for smuggling, so they can get something from somewhere else and then bring it across the island under here. But if they were doing proper smuggling, surely they'd have some other way of bringing it other than just carrying it along a corridor, like a railway cart type thing. So maybe we should just carry on.
Yeah, I'm also carrying on.
It doesn't seem like this is the way that they would be smuggling. It's more that this is just where they would be travelling. That makes any sense?
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
That's what Worms conjecture.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just trying to fucking because you're right.
Sure, I just agrees because Worm's smart.
Yeah, okay. Does anybody like pay any particular attention to what's going on, or are you just following it and seeing where it leads? Like, is anybody like looking around properly at stuff, or are you just seeing what you can pick up passively?
But Gregory's looking because that's his thing.
Yeah, but I find it difficult because would he notice different tracks?
Well, he's got a feat of observant, so that when I may say it is his thing, it totally is his thing.
All right, okay. Well, when you say that, he does say, well, it looks like there's been carts and stuff moved up and down here, like maybe hand carts or something.
Okay.
And actually, as he says that, and you look a bit closer, you can see every now and again, like, what could be marks from wheels off a cart and stuff like that in amongst the because it's not that dusty and that down here, but it is, you know.
Well, that's the thing. It's hand carts, so they're not like being. Let's just carry on.
Carry on my way.
So, for the sake of this, I'd say probably. I'm trying to work out how fucking. Hang on a minute. I just need to double check something. Okay. I'd say about an hour-ish, as far as you can tell. You eventually do start to see an end to the tunnel. Or an opening, those that can see clearly over a distance, or those that can see a further distance outside of the light spell.
And recasting and everything.
See at that end is some kind of pulley system, potentially, like you see ropes and stuff hanging from the ceiling, an opening in the floor, and several hand carts around it. And what looks like. Oh, and you can also, as you get closer, those with higher perceptions for hearing and stuff, not necessarily seeing or whatever, can also pick up the sounds of the sea. And you start to notice that there is some kind of light coming up from that hole in the floor where the ropes and the whatever pulley system it is are going down through.
Well, there's a hole in the floor. It's brighter. Well, It's night time. So
Should be.
either that is just like the moon outside reflects on the water, or there's some natural somebody's got a lit torch down there or something. But there's no other way to go. Either it's down this pulley or back where we just come from.
Essentially, yeah.
If there's light up ahead, I'm gonna, remove the light.
Okay, so I'd say for those that can't see in the dark, that it's now like dim light, so you can just kind of make out shapes and stuff. You can see it, like, it's not like fucking panic stations. It's pitch black, but it's dim light. Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
I haven't done the fucking thingy. I haven't done the lighting.
Oh no.
So, yeah. Okay, we're just gonna have to fucking. Well, there's no dynamic light. You're just gonna have to pretend there is. All right. You have to pretend that you can't see everything that's fucking available to be seen on the map. Right?
Okay.
Okay. So what's the deal? This passageway is like wide enough for most users to walk side by side, apart from maybe the twins.
Yeah, we walking in single file.
So you don't all have to walk single file, but you kind of probably are, because that's naturally how it would happen. But you can get past each other if you need to. Who's doing what as you approach this? Who's in the lead?
Worm.
Okay. As you approach this, like, wider area, slightly more cave-like than tunnel-like, with all this stuff around it, what are you wanting to do?
So is this looking down into this hole? Is it just a hole that opens out straight away, or is it a shaft?
Wait, it just seems to go. Right. Okay. So, right. So you approach this hole, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you look down, I'm guessing you're doing that thing where you kind of like edge closer to it whilst looking down. I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. So you kind of work out that it's probably torchlight at this point.
Right.
You can hear like the soft lapping of waves. You can hear voices, actually, and the sounds of activity, things being moved and such. And as you look down, it looks like I'm trying to think like this is being cut out of maybe something below. So it looks like I can't fucking. So it's not a tunnel down. It's not like a long tunnel or anything like that. It's like there's a layer of rock between you and the next layer.
That's what I'm saying. So it's a cave.
So it's sort of an opening into another cave or tunnel or something underneath, from what you can tell.
That's what I mean. So if I step over the edge and start walking down it,
yeah. So if I
literally, it just starts opening out. There's not like a shaft down that you got to go down.
No, that's right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move you to this other map, but like I said, you're going to have to fucking pretend that I didn't fuck up.
I'm good at pretending.
So just all pretend, all right?
I'll just close my eyes.
I think I've got everything. I've got everything else on a different layer anyway. I've got them all on the DM layer, so it's only the map that you can see. Fucking annoying, man. Alright, that's right. I need to move you all to there. Okay. I would say for the sake of this, we've got Worm at the front. So Worm's so user up on a. Oh wow. Right. So you've approached from this side in a tunnel that seems to be running down this way, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Above this.
Yeah, but above it. So so you're kind of maybe here, but above. Yeah?
Okay.
So just try and remember that for this bit. Trying to see who I've got.
It's me.
Need Borgen. I'm guessing we haven't brought Wolfie with us
No.
because he hasn't been mentioned yet. And,
He's probably
so
playing on board the
probably
ship.
be a bit. I don't know what orders are in, but let's just
I
say
was behind Worm.
Right. Okay, well, it's more just that, like, using there kind of above, and now you're looking down into this kind of area here, Worm. Oh, yeah. And what you see down there, as you get closer and closer, you can hear the sound of voices, waves, activity, and you look down. It looks like a platform lift type thing, yeah, at the end of the pulley system.
Right.
So you have to pretend that you can't see all this show. Really.
So
I don't see
how high above the ground are we?
Probably about 15 feet, something like that.
So I will step forward.
Okay.
Step into the top of the hole, and then step down onto the ceiling of the room below.
Okay.
Carefully, and have a look around, see what I can see.
Okay, so you're roughly what, sort of here?
Yeah.
But up, like, kind of sticking your head through upside down. So you would obviously you're gonna have to use the map as guidance because I didn't put the thingies in. What you see, I'm just trying to work out a line of sight. So you see here, so you see a load of goods and stuff here that's being moved about and what. I don't know if you can see that.
Mm.
But some faint, so there's some torchlight and stuff. You do see here somebody who is. I'm going to move them onto this layer. Sat like on a pile of materials, maybe silks or something. You're not sure. And they're just like seem to be reading a book. And then you see over. I think you can see probably here. You can see. But just like two people, just like maybe workers or something. That would like seem to be just male and female humans. Actually, quite pale skinned, which you don't see a lot of around here. Just seemingly having a conversation or discussing something. So this one here is sat facing in this direction. Yeah.
Which one?
This one here.
Yeah, you picked it up the wrong way.
Oh, fucking! Of course I am. Yeah, sorry. Right, so this one is sat on like a pile of silks or fucking materials of some sort, you don't know. Right? Facing this direction, but has got their face buried in a book. These two are facing each other, seemingly talking to each other or
girly talk
in a conversation.
Did you say there was male and female?
Yes.
Okay, stealth.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna need to make a stealth roll.
Roll good. Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
Of course.
And I'm going to very slowly. I'm gonna tell everyone just to keep. Just wait a second. Until I come back. I'm going to walk on the ceiling slowly against this wall. And I'm gonna head towards. You can see there's like a chain pulley thing over here.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
I'm gonna head across here on the ceiling again, and then start moving
so as you do,
these two.
Okay. Right. So as you start making your way over to there, okay. As you get to like maybe about here, so we put you there. Just because you can see more now. So over in this direction, yeah. So you'd be able to see that other side of the map from there. You can see people loading into these boats, and you can see a few people loading into the boats over there. There seems to be one that's watching over the others, maybe giving out instructions, and you see another two that are waiting for goods to be brought to them. Are you continuing to move? Are you staying to watch and see what happens?
Well, what is this room? Is it a cave?
Yeah, and actually, this seems like a more natural cave that's been worked to suit. Like it seems like it was. So this area here, like all of this here, where all the water is and that, seems to have been a natural cave, and there's other parts of it that you can see, like this, the way that this is seems more natural. But then it looks like that maybe things like this bit that you can see have been worked, like to connect things together, maybe sort of thing.
Right. So what is the actual ceiling like? So is it like?
It's pretty rough, but it actually rises into this area. So you're probably about 15 feet now. But as you move further into this, you're getting up to like 30, 40 feet above water level and stuff like that. It's actually quite a big cavernous area.
So I want to very slowly, very carefully move until I'm above these two on the ceiling.
Okay, so I'd say that. So you're probably 20 feet above ground level once you're over there. I'd say with your.
So are they just sat talking to each other?
Yeah, basically. Well, they stood talking to each other, and then as you get closer, you can see that the male of the two of them is holding like a book, and you can see that he keeps pointing to stuff in it, and then like saying something to her, and then she keeps like she's nodding, and they just seem to be having a conversation about whatever this fucking book is that he's holding.
Is it Tusk Love?
It's like, yeah, but why won't you do this? Oh, come on.
Well,
So as you're making your way over there quietly and stealthily, I'll get to that in a second. You do see occasionally other humans for the most part, making their way into this area carrying goods and then disappearing back up here somewhere. Yeah, so that's they'll kind of come in like this and drop goods off into either of the boats, and then they'll be like trudging off and going back off that way to you assume go and pick up more stuff because they keep coming back with other stuff. You probably see it once probably in the time that it takes you to get over there. Right, so what is it you're trying to do?
is there anything near these two that would be drinkable? That they might, want to have a drink of?
I guess it'll have to be a perception check.
I'd love to just be able to use this on those two, just to like the perfect distraction.
Oh yes! I forgot about the fire of love.
As they disappear into a corner somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, it would come in handy sometime.
Well, there does seem to be. I don't know. Actually, I'm trying to fucking think now. No, I can't see. No, I don't think there is anything. Not anything that you'd be able to get it into.
Sport.
Oh no, but I'm just trying. Like they're not. They're just. Yeah. They're talking. I mean, they've got like hip flasks and water skins, but there's no like tank goods or.
I'm really going to be able to come shimmy down that chain, and then pickpocket this one and put the filter of love in their hip flask. Probably.
If you want to try that, you probably fucking get away with it.
I was going to say, yeah, probably would be able to do that because. No. I wasn't doing it. I'm just
sorry. What was it you were doing? What did you say?
Look at the sleight of hand. I've got +9.
I know.
So basically, I would have done it.
Technically, it would have still been a 10 because you can't get a natural fail or crit on a skill check. But technically. But you know that we all have to take into account for the fact that you rolled a fucking 1, right?
Yeah. I wasn't doing it. I was just
No,
actually
yes, you will.
I
what
saw
I
it.
wanted to say was I wanted to say because I'll do it. So yeah, because I've got to open the hip flask while somebody's got it on them, and then
That's more like
I
it.
probably have.
Yeah.
Um,
They might get advantage on their perception check though. Anyway, go on.
Obviously, that's not what I'm doing because I was trying to see if there was something like open drinking thing. I'll move back over to here. What do you know? This thing with the pulleys? Does it? Obviously, you can work it from the upstairs, can't you? Because you just move the ropes.
Yeah, essentially,
But
yeah.
anybody down here is going to know what's going on.
It's gonna be loud, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's gonna
still,
be loud.
we don't know. What are we come here to investigate? Smuggling and what? Piracy. So all we've been able to see
Bring
is
someone's
smuggling.
head.
Sorry?
I needed proof.
Hang on, did you make your way? Did you actually make your way above these two?
Yes.
Thank you, Bowie.
To listen to see what they were doing and what they were
I would say then that what you see out here, yeah, is a larger ship.
A
And-
shipworm.
Like an actual ship.
Bigger than ours?
Sorry, out where? Out in the...
Sorry, out of the, like so the south end of the map, like where outside the cave.
Is it
It's like
bigger
it's
than
too big to
ours?
fit in here, essentially, from what you can tell. But you do see that there is. Oh, but it is night time. Well, you have got dark vision. Yeah, you can. You see the outline of a ship at the very least out there, like a larger ship.
Ah, a new ship to steal. If it's bigger.
Say that again.
Mm.
Oh, ship to steal if it's bigger. Got you.
A ship to steal anyway.
Yeah.
Never have enough ships.
Yes.
Screw it.
The alarm.
I'm going to drop down next to this guy, and I'm going to try and knock him out.
Yes.
Okay. Well, obviously it's a surprise attack, so obviously it's what you call it.
Advantage.
Advantage, and you get your
Yeah.
sneak attack and all that. And you want to knock him out, so you're non-lethal damage.
Yeah, I don't actually want to murderize anybody.
Don't want to kill
straight
them.
away.
How are you doing it?
I'm dropping. I've got my rapier out. I'm going to bash him on the noggin with the what is it called? It hand guard.
The pommel.
Pommel. Not the pommel. No, the other bit. Because it's a rapier, isn't it? It's got a shielded bit over you.
Oh, right, yeah, okay. Yeah.
The pommel's like the end of
give it
a
a go.
sword. Said Dave.
Okay. I would say that how far, given the weight that would be going behind it as you drop from that height, and the fact that it's a definite hit, and it would probably be a crit because they're not expecting that. I mean, it's almost like hitting somebody that's fucking unconscious, isn't it, when they're not paying attention? Yeah, there's a crack.
Oh no!
And they, as they just kind of slump over where they were sat into their book.
Oh no!
Hang on. Oh, why the fuck isn't that moving? What is going? Oh, I can't. Okay, they are unconscious, but it's not letting me fucking do the thingy. Oh, we'll just do that. There you go. Yeah, so they are currently unconscious for that long. There you go. They're out for 3 hours.
Oh, really?
You don't know that, obviously, but that is how long they're going to be out for.
Um,
I,
so where was it when I started? That was
that
here,
was
wasn't I? So
yeah.
when 5, 10, 15 dropped on him.
So there are like some crates and stuff here, obscuring you from the other two. I would say though that would be like your last stealth, your 24 that you just rolled for stealth, was to do that. If you
Yeah.
wanted to sneak around
Yeah.
again, you're gonna have to re-roll a new one.
Yeah, but I can do that because.
Yeah, that's. I'm just
And then I will hide. Do I get advantage on that? No, because I mean, actually, nobody can see me. No, I
No,
can't.
you don't
No,
need to hide.
no.
You can't be seen. Hiding only really matters
No,
if they're
I'm
looking.
actually
If they're looking.
re-stealthing, so that's an action if you
Yeah, I suppose you
actions
are.
in
You
combat.
are trying to just make sure you're taking a minute to make sure no one can hear you, and then you're going to move quietly. So.
Oh, I thought that was the
Okay.
one I almost died inside.
Yeah, it's annoying when it sits on the one for just like a bit too long, and you're like,
Yep.
what are you doing? Come on, that one. So hide, and then I go. Well, nobody should have heard anything apart from that thunk. But I'm leaving him there because he should be not seen, and I am going to move to there.
Well, the thing is, their passive perception is so fucking low that with your 24, unless you'd fucked up, like if you'd have failed like to hit or something, and like you'd hit the floor and woke you, like startled him or something, then I don't think they're gonna fucking. I can't see how they'd notice because they're also like in conversation, so they're distracted as well.
Anyway, I've moved to there so I can see what's going on.
Yeah.
Then, well, I'm assuming that's not gone into combat, has it? Because
no,
okay.
It might have done if you didn't fucking knock him out.
So
But
I watch and I see that nothing's happening. So then I move down to here. Now, can I tell that if screw it, I'll walk up the wall back and then or walk up the rope, whatever, to just get back through the room so I can talk to people.
Yeah.
Explain that there are at least 5 people. I've knocked one out.
Well, you know that there's at least
cave full of.
You know that there's more because you've seen them coming back up and down there with carrying goods and stuff.
I can't identify how many.
Right.
There's it's a cave. There's a ship anchored just outside, and they seem to be offloading or loading stuff. But I think we need to get down and do something. Otherwise, we're going to be here all night.
Okay.
Okay. So.
Liam.
Yes.
Just before we go any further, because obviously combat and stuff and whatever happens might take a long time. Do we need to leave it there for this week?
No, because
I know you got work. You got work tomorrow.
He has another hour.
It's just it can, it can get into it, and then it's suddenly fucking 2 hours later. That's all I'm thinking.
We can go.
We can make a start if you want.
Yeah, we can start.
Go on then. So what we doing?
Oh, we got to try and get down.
Are we just going in dick swinging or?
Yep.
Okay, Vorik strips off.
Oh no! No one needs to see that.
You're not wearing any clothes anyway.
I am. I got a nice cotton shirt on.
No, you don't.
And I got,
you don't.
And I got my good trousers on today. My good trousers for hurting people in.
Right.
Stepping on.
I've thought of what to do. Right. So obviously, one of the members of the party can't stealth at all, unless he's in a bag. So we put
Oh, I
him
thought you
in
were
the
talking
bag.
about me.
No.
No,
And
you're just
I'm
shit at
going
stealthing,
to
but you can sort of stealth.
go back down again to try and then I'm gonna let Gregory out somewhere that's gonna be helpful.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Alright.
fucking guidance myself. I'm gonna try and sneak up on these fuckers.
Oh no, I can't do that. That'd just be totally just murder. You can't do that. Don't think of that.
Can I?
You're wondering what I'm saying. He could just cover cover one
Oh
of these and then
God.
jump in the water.
Oh, that is murder.
Yeah,
That's actual. That's just. I don't think Gregory would. Worm,
Wormwood.
maybe. Gregory, I don't think so.
No. Unless it was a demon, in which case he'd be like, yeah, whatever. But in general, it's like, no, don't do that. Don't even think of those things.
Yeah, but would he want to? Would he want to wear? No, would he want to be worn by a demon? I'm fucking. That's good. Anyway, I've made my stealth check, so mine doesn't exist. What order were we in? That's the main thing, isn't it? Sharok says that she was behind Worm, so she would have been. I mean, obviously, we don't have to still be.
Whoa! And I guidance myself as well.
Okay.
That's an 18.
Okay, so you drop down, yeah, and you like take a second, and no one's heard you, and you get to here. As far as you can tell, there's no reaction. You can see you've seen Worm just because you know Worm's about to disappear over there.
Can I see them from here? Can I see them from here?
Probably. You've probably just seen him go around there. I don't know actually. I'm guessing it's a weird one, isn't it? Because I'm guessing Worms let you know where he is.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm
You know what I mean?
There's a corridor up there. I'm gonna take Gregory over there and then.
He wants the rest of us to come down as quietly as we can. So who's going down next?
Presume it's Vorak.
I'm at the back. I'm just going to give you a half a chance because I'm at the back.
Okay, so it's either Shin can do it stealthily or Borgen can just walk down quietly. So
yeah, who's going next, Liam?
Liam.
Come on, it's not that difficult. Who's going next?
Shin.
Alright, well then roll your stealth check and see what happens.
Nope, it's normal roll.
Just a normal roll.
Yeah. Fuck off, that was crit.
I didn't see any roll, I just saw you fucking fail. Okay. As Shin drops down,
Again.
both Worm and Sharog, who are in their current positions, see these two both stop in their conversation and start turning in this direction.
Shit.
What would you like to do?
Draw my sword.
You don't know yet. You've just dropped down, but they've just heard you. They've just heard you drop down, and they've reacted to it. And Sharog and Worm have seen them react to it.
I will.
I would say, in terms of dexterity, Worm would go first. He'd have quicker reactions.
Okay.
So what would Worm do as you see them turn in that direction? You don't have to do anything.
Still
I'm just
gonna go with thingy, non-lethal.
Okay.
To knock them out, and he's going to literally run over the boxes to there and hit this guy.
Okay.
With his what's it called? Rapier.
It just drops like a fucking. Okay,
Right.
yeah, it drops.
Can I?
And Sir Gregory goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is he even trying to be quiet?
No.
Okay.
He's just run there and he's done his thing.
Oh, is he like encasing them?
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. Alright. Sorry, I've got a fucking million things going on. Okay. What's
So
Sharrock?
I'm
What's-
assuming this is a to do this. It's a grapple attack, isn't it?
It will be, yeah. So we can,
Unarmed. It's an unarmed attack, but it's not actually.
it's a contested strength fucking thingy, really, isn't it?
All right. So it's just a grapple then. So it's
Yeah.
a strength thing, isn't it?
Yeah. They rolled an 11, so. Yeah, they don't manage to resist it. However, they do start to call out as Sharog is
Well,
going to.
they've got a helmet on them.
Yeah.
So
Still go. Ah!
Can't do shit about that. But I can run up and knock them out.
Can't stop them shouting, surely.
no, I'm just going to see what could he do. Could do anything. Apart from because he's now completely controlling, he gets his hands and jams them over his mouth.
Okay. Right, so what's Cheryl going to do as you see that? You don't have to do anything, but you know, if you want to do something.
No, I think that Sir Gregory has it actually under control. If
Okay,
or
okay.
do I have to fucking knock him out?
Well,
Or is
they're
that
gonna
my head though? No.
they're gonna try and break out. Yeah, no, they can't break out of that at the minute. They're getting fucking really shit rolls.
Gotta move up here though.
It's quite a long way to over here, and they are busy. I'm just trying to work out whether people would fucking notice that there's a commotion going on over here. I'm gonna have to do fucking perception checks. No, okay. I mean, they're all pretty fucking poor rolls. They're not paying attention. They're busy. I'm wondering whether. Right. So what? Okay. So they're down. Right. Shin.
Yeah.
Let's drop down and make a load of fucking noise. But I'm guessing you get to kind of hear by the time this commotion's over.
Yeah.
However, it's not over because obviously there is still somebody not unconscious yet. But that would probably, in that time, Borgren would have probably made his way down. So does he want to do a stealth check and enter the room?
Bad.
Disadvantage though, isn't it?
Why would it be disadvantage?
Oh, because you're wearing dragon
His
armor,
armor.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Son, fucking!
14. That's not bad.
I had a crit. Everyone was a crit.
And it doesn't matter because
Their passive perception's shit, so don't worry about it. Unless there's like a massive commotion, then it's really obvious that something's fucking happening. Okay, so you kind of get down to there. What are you doing then? Don't forget you can walk on fucking walls and ceilings. So I'd say you can move what you would normally fucking. I don't know whether we should just put this into fucking like combat order or not.
Combat music. Pop, pop, pop.
Just so that we know what's fucking.
Well, there's only Vorak, and then after Vorak, I'm guessing it's either going to be initiative or.
Well, Vorak, like if everybody else is, if these are all unconscious, and Vorak's making a load of noise dropping down, ain't going to make any difference, is it?
No.
Right, so Borgin, you get down, you get under here. You can still get your move. Well, I'd say that's probably cost you like
5.
Yeah, 5 feet of movement. So you still got the rest of your movement, and you can still do something if you want to. So what do you want to do?
Right.
I don't. Other than moving somewhere, because there's nobody else up that you can see apart from somebody inside Sir Gregory.
Yeah, so I suppose once you get in and see what's going on. It's like by the time that's happened, I'll drop down.
Someone inside him.
So back to the top. I'm guessing like so again. Worm, what's what are you doing, Worm?
This music's so calming.
Do it.
Yeah, this doesn't really fucking. But
I step here, and I get the potion of what's it called? Filter of love. I unstop it and I say, "Open up, Gregory." And when he opens his helm, I'm gonna pour it into. I'll try and get the woman inside to get it in her mouth.
no, yeah, she's not having any of that.
Well, she can't move her head, so she is screaming. I'll try to scream, so I'm gonna try.
Yeah, I would say at that point she probably does call out because he's gonna have to remove his hands for you to do that. Is that still what you want to do?
Yeah.
All right. Well, okay. So she does open her mouth and she fucking screams at the top of her voice that you're under attack. Okay.
Yeah.
However, she opens her mouth to do that.
Yeah. So I pour the potion down her throat.
Okay. Is it like the next person that they see or something?
Yeah.
Right, so she tries to spit most of it out, but she, as far as you can tell, she just seems to be charmed by you. Worm. However, she just shouted out, so I need everybody to roll initiative.
Okie
I need
dokie,
to
Sir
open that up
Hokey.
first. Oh, I didn't have the thingy open, whoever rolled that. Sorry, Liam. Oh, no, it's registered. Oh, no, it hasn't.
Oh, that's not bad for me. 11.
Right, so was that Borgen's roll or Shin's roll? You need to make sure you're marking the right token when you roll, that's all.
Yeah, that's Borgen.
Alright, well, it has registered then. Who else is there? Oh, Sir Gregory and Shin. Okay.
See, I'm at the lowest this time.
However, I have to move that over to there, that to there, that to there.
So what did she actually yell?
She yelled, "Help! We're being attacked." Well, but it was more of a help!
Is this a walkable walkway?
It is, yeah, as far as you can
Okay.
tell. Hang on a minute, because I just need to roll some more initiatives. Why isn't it? I'm on the wrong fucking layer. What a dumbass. I'm going to roll all of those on the same. Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking layer. I'm going to roll those on the same. All right, so that noise echoes around the cavern, whatever. This fucker over here, who was all on the alert. Oh, I was on the wrong layer again. So this fucker sees that, hears that, looks over, sees plate armor here, a big fucking Goliath thing here. I'm guessing maybe not seeing Worm because you're kind of hidden behind the plate. I don't know. He's just gonna let out a roar and just start fucking running. What's his? He's a big bastard and all.
Can we have combat music?
Oh, sorry. 2 minutes.
Oh, it's a guy wielding an axe. I was looking at that token, like, what the hell is that token supposed to be?
Okay, so yeah, he's pulls out a big old axe and starts fucking running at you all. I'll give you the battle music because Net will get angry if I don't.
Yes. No, I won't. But it was too calm.
But we've been sneaking. That was the whole idea.
Yeah, and now we're not because somebody fucked up.
It wasn't me for once.
Didn't did exactly what we were supposed to be doing.
It wasn't me.
Okay, so he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he's gonna get to about there, and he's gonna. Roar! As he does that, he's gonna wake up a load of fucking others as well.
No!
Well, alert a load of others. So whilst he's doing that, I'll get to that in a second. I need to remember that they're in on the next after this round. Okay, so Vorak here's some kind of commotion. He's going to go 1, 2, 3. He's going to like take things in. He's going to see that there's a big fucker over there running towards you with a big axe out. So he's going to pull his big axe out. 4, 5, 6. I'm going to rage as a bonus action, and then I'm going to close the gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm currently raging. Shin, what would you like to do?
I move to.
Where's all my music gone?
It's playing.
Yeah, but I can't see it in the music tab.
It's playing though.
I can't see it. I can listen to it.
It's playing Quiet Cove and Pirates.
Oh, I pulled it out.
Huh.
Do you mean you pull the tab out?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how you put it back.
Oh, I normally make it look like a
You've pulled it
playlist.
out, you don't know how to put it back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Close it like that? Does that work? No? Oh, well, I don't know where the fucking music is now. I've got no control over the music. So just fucking play. Shin, what are you doing? Sorry. Go on, Shin.
I'll pull my sword out and I cast as an action Rite of Flame on the sword.
Okay.
And that.
So you take damage from that.
1, 2, 3.
Bam, 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 bam.
I do take 1d6.
Right, so is that what you're doing? You're running up, casting Rite of Flame, and getting ready, yeah?
Yep.
And taking your 1d6 damage. Worm, what are you doing whilst he's doing that?
I will raise my crossbow and shoot
Kill him.
at that man. That's the wrong character. Shoots at that man. And because I'm stealth, it's that.
Oh.
21.
I can't find his fucking.
28.
Can't find his AC. Oh, why is that not his token? I mean, fucking hits anyway. So it's 20.
DC 13.
Minus 28. Con save, yeah?
Yeah.
13, dead on.
Okay, so he's okay. What about the second one?
I don't know until you take it.
Well, I know, I'm just the time, savouring it.
Okay, that's just a 7, yeah?
Yep.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off! Right. Yeah, he
Oh, sorry.
checks his step ever so slightly, but he's just running along still with 2 bolts sticking out of him. This one here is going to get as close as they can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also shouting out and calling for help and that they're under attack. Is not a lot else they can do, so they're going to try and close the gap as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sharok, what would you like to do?
Very simple, actually. I will. Is that my only 4 foe? I will run in behind my brother, and as I run, I will call upon my ancestors to cast spiritual guardians.
Okie dokie. I can't remember which. Oh, it's in there. Which that 15?
We'll see in a second. 13 for 14 damage.
Yeah, but what's it?
30 meter.
Save settings.
There we go.
That's
I can move a little bit more, can I? Can I move up next to him there?
yeah. If you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah. With that, you hear a load of commotion and shouting from around here.
Shit! I should have stayed.
What?
Nothing.
As I'm just going to put them on that layer for now, but you won't necessarily be able to see them all. As this lot start making their way around, and they're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to see what's happening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're probably all going to 6, 8, 10, 12. I'm going to say that they're probably all like in this sort of fucking area, making their way around to see what's happening. But not a lot else in this turn. Gregory. What's Gregory doing?
Alright, he trots and reforms next to her.
Okay.
Obviously, I know what she wants to do. 1, 2. Right, and he sees that you 3 are probably going to be dealing that, and he makes his way up to here.
Okay.
And he uses his sword, and he's going to try and use it non-lethally, so it's just a...
Okay, I just want to point out that has anybody told Vorak that we're not trying to kill people?
No.
We've been doing it all the way through where we haven't been, but we've not actually said it, but everyone else is trying to just knock people out. That's what we've been doing, so...
Here I am. with my
You and
guardian
Gregory
step.
have been trying to knock people out.
But so was your sister.
Alright.
Oh, there was a whole conversation about not killing people.
Oh yeah, I got my guardian.
But
step and
somebody's running at
everything.
him swinging a big axe. I don't know. I will wait and see on that one. Right. So that
It's-
I mean,
General, we're trying to do it, but you know what I mean? If it's,
sometimes things go wrong, right?
yeah.
Mhm.
Right.
If he's,
Okay.
if he's the boss, then, you know, it's his own fault. So that's one...
Right. So this one, yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, that just knocked it fucking straight out. I guess you just kind of like pommel strike to the head instead of like, oh, or is it
No,
just flat the
just,
blade or
just
something?
great sword and just like flat the blade straight across
Yeah.
the mouth.
Slaps her in the fucking mouth with it. Is that everything he gets to do?
He's got another attack.
Okay.
But, that's 5, 10, 15, 25. So all he can do is get to there. So he's now holding... Can he hold the other attack? You can't, can you?
No, because it's all part of one attack action, unfortunately. Right, so what's Borgen doing?
Does Borken know
Well, this
The
there was a conversation about taking the guards out at the warehouse and not killing them.
Yeah, that's why we tied them up. We haven't actually killed
Yeah.
anybody. You saw what happened.
Okay, yeah, so you know, it's you're cool.
Fuck it.
I would say
the
the
call,
like,
absolutely
as
your call, because the point was, with we didn't know whether they were bad or not. So when we tried to get in, all we found out was they were just the warehouse guards. So we didn't know anything. Now we've come all the way.
They're
See
smugglers.
that they are definitely smugglers.
So that is Morgan's choice.
Because I'm gonna have to kill him because I know it's my duty.
Okay.
Beyond.
It doesn't take off my fucking spells when I use them. What the fuck?
Should do on thingy.
It's not doing it.
What?
What? Hmm?
Oh, sharpshooter. So it's 19 damage, but it's only a 10 to hit. Yeah. This
Yeah.
one. Yeah, it misses unfortunately. Clatters off the floor here and bounces and ricochets off the wall.
That was the warning shot. This is the one.
You're right. It is. And you're not holding back.
No.
Okay. Yeah. She just drops like a sack of shit.
Is she dead?
Hey, look, when people start fighting, shit, sometimes, things happen. Is that the end of your turn?
Then I move to here.
Right, okay, so this motherfucker here is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and stupidly run straight into that. So she has to make a what? It's a wisdom save.
Yeah. 13.
And what was it, 14 damage?
Yep.
Drops like a fucking... Just run straight in and get fucking pulled by the ancestral warriors just all run back. Like 2 or 3 of them just run past and whack, drops. She's currently unconscious. So back to the start of the round. However, at the start of the round, I need to just quickly do that and put these into that. And redo that and put that back up. Okay, right, and put myself back on the right layer. Big fucker, seeing her drop to that, it's not going to even check his fucking step. He's just going to come charging straight for the biggest fucker that he saw first, because even though you're technically bigger, he saw me first. He's going to take a swing at me, but first he's going to do this. It was a 15, so he saves. Does that mean he just takes half damage?
Yes.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Um,
That's pretty accurate.
Right, okay. So he just takes 7. Just pushes straight through them and takes a big old fucking meaty swing at... Oh, I'm back. Hang on, why am I at the top of the... Oh. Okay, that's got it all twisted. Right, okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, he's attacking me. Yeah, just takes a big old fucking swing with his axe straight at my head. Misses, and I return the favour.
Yes.
Where is it? No, right. And is it advantage? Because I am definitely attacking recklessly.
Yeah.
Yeah, smashes into him. This is the decision. Do you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to decide by doing... Nope. Vorax fucking gone.
What?
Nobody survives this. Vorak is not holding back. Yeah, and just fucking chops this fucker down. If I can get hold of the token. Okay, Shin.
Hello, the twins are just going,
Oh, hang on.
whatever.
I would have probably closed the gap with this one as well. I would have thought. Yeah, because they're still standing. Or it's just fucking gone. Just like I've been dying for a fight for ages, and now I've got one that's gone. Shin, what are you doing?
Hey ho, let's go.
Can I move to here?
If you have the movement to do so, yeah. That one there's unconscious, though, I think. Yeah, that one's dead. That one's bleeding out on the floor with arrows sticking out of it.
Can I do anything?
Come on, Liam, you're the one that needs to get off at fucking 12 o'clock.
That's all I
Yeah!
can do.
Go, go, go!
That's all I can do.
Right, okay. No bonus actions. Worm, what are you doing?
He reaches up and he kisses on the lips, right? And then with his other hand, he aims his crossbow at this person
Okay.
Smooches.
and shoots.
Holy fucking shit.
Lethal, non-lethal?
Non-lethal, and also wants to try well for poison as well.
I'm gonna paralyze.
See DC 13 yet.
Right, okay.
Ooh.
Why isn't that wrong? Ah, there we go. 19 saves, however, I mean, I'm not sure how you do non-lethal damage with a crossbow bolt, but you do, and they stump over unconscious. You'll have to explain how that works. I'm not sure how that works.
Shoot me in the leg, or
Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. So she's kind of like rolling around the floor.
Uh-huh.
And it was their go. However, they're completely incapacitated at the minute, so they're not doing anything. Passed out from the pain. There we go. Passed out from the pain.
And this one is obviously stunned now.
Yeah, I don't think I've even got them rolled into combat. They're controlled for like by you for like an hour or something.
No, she's totally in love with it, and I'm snugging the hell out of her.
Okay. Sharog, what would you like to do?
So these are the combat.
Whilst the guy who she was spending the time with is on the floor next to me.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I can get there.
Unconscious and get smashed on the head by you.
I can't step past anyone now, can I?
Well, they're not in combat. These are unconscious. So these two aren't actually in combat at the minute. So you can step through that gap if you want to.
But no, I can only move one more.
Oh, right. As in, like, you haven't got the movement to do it. No, okay. Fair
No,
enough.
I can only move here.
Move
So
there
I'll
if you
stay
want.
here.
It's up to you.
Nah, I'll stay here.
Okay, and that's your full turn, yeah?
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
Okay, with that,
Step into my circle of doom, please. No, it's not that one.
there's a load. Some of you that are not taken away in the heat of combat can hear noise and stuff from over here. That one's actually out of combat.
From where?
Right over here. Look. Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking layer again.
Over here?
Over here to the north, that way. You can hear a load of commotion. As they all start making their way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what I'm doing now. 2, 4, 6.
God damn it!
8, 10, 12. I'm going to say they're all just going to kind of get roughly into this area. However, the last one here is going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, I need to remember that one. Gregory, what would you like to do? Bearing in mind, like, the only people that can even see there's more coming from over here are those that can actually. Like, you have to remember that what you can actually see yourself.
I can't see
Yeah.
shit.
He
So you-
can't,
I
he
don't
can't
think I
see
can.
what's going on over there.
No. So,
Unless someone tells me, I won't know. I
Yeah.
don't.
Is that he can just about see Vorak, or know where Vorak
well,
is.
yeah, he
can't
has.
see it.
Yeah, he knows where he is, sort of thing.
So he goes one, steps over that body to there. Not that body, that person to there, and hits the this one.
I would say, if somebody was to shout out that we're to stop trying to fucking kill them, that Vorak, it might get through to Vorak.
Well, Gregory can't because he doesn't know what's going on.
Well, that's true. I'm guessing he kind of doesn't fight to kill people unless he has a good reason to anyway. But anyway, go on. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely. And yeah, straight down. Is that... oh, yeah, he's going non-lethal, isn't he? That's right.
Yeah.
Alright, just cracks her and knocks her straight out. You were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think you can get to the other one, can't you?
What did he do?
But
One,
there's one more. Oh, there's
three,
one more. I didn't
4,
see that one.
5, 6. Yeah. So get to there, and he can do another attack. I was actually looking. Can I do anything for this or person?
You can, right. So the thing about the attack action, even though it's like as part of the attack action, you can still split it up.
Yeah, no, I meant I can do another attack on this person, but I was looking to see if I could do anything for this person.
Because they've right. Okay, I see what you mean.
Not right this.
Like stabilize them or something.
Yeah. So I can do it as an action, but I can only do it if I'm free. So I'm not potentially not free yet.
You knock that one, but then they are still standing.
That's
Just give them a
then.
good crack, but they haven't gone down yet. Alright, is that your turn? Yeah.
That's good done.
Okay. So what's Borgen doing? Don't forget, you can call out if you see something that others might not.
I don't know shit.
Although you do have to unmute your microphone if you're saying something.
There is that.
So,
This one.
yep, I'm going for that one. Just piss off ad blocker. Low sharpshooter.
Wait, it fucking definitely did it. You're not holding back, are you? So it just pierces that one straight through the fucking chest. They just drop. I like genuinely just fucking drop. They're gone.
Is this one knocked out?
Yeah, no, but that
Well,
one's
you
not-
kind of knocked out, yeah.
she's
charmed.
she is not responding to what's going on around her. She's just staring adoringly at Worm.
Sucking on his face.
Because I kind of hit that one, can I?
Why not?
You have a bow.
You got like a
You
bow. You got
know-
like fucking the range is like 300 or some shit.
Yeah.
I'll go for that one next.
Okay.
You can shoot to the end of the fucking world with a bow.
Nope.
Not with that
No,
roll. You
that,
can't.
that one just pings off over here somewhere, unfortunately. Anything else you're doing?
Nope.
Okay. Borak, very frustrated that this one just fucking seemed to pass out from fear in front of him. He's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then this one's going to drop as he does that. No!
You got to lose rage because you're not.
Yeah, because if I don't get hit or don't attack.
That's what I mean. So you try, you're not able to. So.
Oh, he's out of the fucking fight. It's in that round of cutting. I just need to double check what that actually fucking.
Because you killed him.
Your rage ends early if you are knocked unconscious, or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn, or taken damage since then. Fuck.
Yeah, because you ran here, that one fell in front of you, then you're like, shit. Carried on, run at this one, it fell in front of you, and you're like, ugh. And all you can do is dash, and then you can't hit anybody anyway.
Yeah. I've got javelins.
Yeah, you do.
But I don't know whether that would like occur to him. I've got hand axes apparently. Maybe it would. He can see a lot of enemies in front of him. He can't get to them. Oh fuck it! I'm gonna throw a hand axe at the one that Liam just missed.
Pwah!
Yeah, fuck it. I'll go reckless. Give them advantage on me. Wow. Fuck. I mean, it did. I did throw it and it did hit. No, it doesn't. Fuck.
No!
Fucking hits the wall over here or something. I've lost my rage. Shin. What's Shin
you
doing?
attacked. You didn't hit.
Oh. Does it? Right. Hang on.
Yeah, you can't. So you lose
Your rage ends early if you are knocked unconscious, or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature. Right. So I've still got my rage.
Yeah, you can't be quick. You can't lose it because you like rolled 3 1s in succession.
Yeah. No, you get even more fucking mad then. Right, go on then. What's Shin doing? Sorry. I mean, yeah. Are you holding back?
No.
You're not holding back.
No.
Okay, well they just fucking drop dead in front of you then, because.
Oh.
So what's? Oh, is that the extra damage?
They are on fire now.
Well, they're also dead. Like I don't mean like unconscious, which is technically how you leave things that you knock unconscious. I mean dead. I mean like you fucking decapitated this motherfucker.
Yep, and his corpse is now on fire.
Okay, he is well and truly out of this fucking fight. Is there anything else that Shin wants to do?
No, you can't do anything else.
Okay, Schworm. That's your name now, Schworm.
Sure.
What would Worm like to do? Poor Worm, he's been being good and not killing things, and everybody else is just murdering shit.
Yeah, well, the thing is, he's just murdered somebody in front of him.
Yeah, but he was suspicious to him from the beginning, though, wasn't he?
Yes. And I've knocked out 1, 2. I was nearly knocking out a third one, and he just walked up and murderized. So yeah, he's.
Okay, well.
Anyway, Worm is going to aim at that one.
Which one? Sorry, the one that we both missed.
No, that one.
Oh, okay.
And it's advantage. Nope, it's advantage because it's miles away. Which is a 25.
Yeah, again.
And then the one behind.
Incapacitated somehow with a bolt.
Yeah, it's shot through the foot, so it's like fall on the floor.
And then this one, yeah.
Yeah. 14 for 9.
14 to hit for 9. Yeah, so this one is still standing, but looking most definitely fucking hurt. Kind of actually almost takes them off their feet, but they managed to keep running.
And then he sticks his tongue down her throat.
Okay. Okay. What would you like to do?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30. I'm gonna dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. there. I can't do anything else.
Okay. Now it's this group. So this one that Worm shot but didn't manage to take down is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And those that are close enough are going to hear them shouting out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And they continue to shout. This one that no one's managed to take down yet is going to go. Who now thinks they're invincible because like 2 things that have been shot at them or thrown at them have completely missed them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and is going to take a big old swing at the non-raging. Oh, we're going to try and stab the spear at the non-raging.
Wait, were you raging because you attacked?
Oh yeah, sorry, that's right. Yeah, I'm still 18 to hit.
Yeah, but they do have advantage on you though.
18 with advantage because it automatically rolls the advantage, but not the fucking damage. I haven't got this set up right, have I? I see. I know what I need to do. Is that gonna? Oh, I haven't got it set up on there. So I need to roll that plus the other thing. Oh, plus 1. Oh no! So I take 3 damage.
Oh no!
They jabbed in my general direction. I probably didn't even fucking notice
It's but
it.
a flesh wound.
It is but a flesh wound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to come here and try and help their friend who's beyond fucking help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's going to stand there and try and throw a fucking spear. Out of Vorak. And completely fucking miss, obviously. This one is unconscious. This one's dead-ish. So Gregory.
It's kind of dead.
Sir Gregory, what would he like to do?
He's really, really, really pissed off with what he just saw Shin do in front of him.
Kill Shin!
Because he was going to like go back and heal this one or lay a hands on this one. That was his next action once this one was unconscious. But he's just completely murdered her. So, because that was such an evil act, because look how much damage we've taken.
I know. Or not.
Exactly. He is going to.
This is where Shin dies.
Right. So. I'm gonna just swipe at him twice, and I'm going to smite him. So 18.
Oh, okay. Okay. So yeah, so Shin takes 18 damage. Does that hit? That doesn't hit the second.
So what I can do on that one, if I don't think that's gonna hit, I can just decide to add 10.
Child
Okay.
divinity!
So,
So it does hit.
24 to hit for 12.
So what's that? A total of 30 damage.
And wait, no, because I'm also
He's not done!
another spell slot.
It's not done. Oh my god, you pissed him off.
So 36 damage to Shin.
Yep.
Okay. Nobody can see that.
Nope.
Nobody else here can see what's going on up there. Interesting. Morgan! What would you like to do?
Okay, right. I move to here. I shoot at that one.
Definitely hits, definitely does the damage. And you're not holding back, are you?
No.
Okay. They are
And
currently
then that one.
lethally wounded and bleeding. Okay. Again. Lethally wounded and bleeding. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright. Given it's 12 o'clock, pretty much, and this is not going to end anytime soon because there's a whole fucking...
No, there's more coming?
Yeah. They're going to go and warn the others that this shit happened. That's why she ran down here shouting and screaming. I think it's probably better to leave it there because I think we're going to be at least another half an hour if we carry on. Potentially.
Boo!
Because Liam's cool. But because I know what happens with these. It'll end up being a fucking hour or two or some shit.
Yeah, and Liam's already getting tired anyway because he's slowing down.
And I need to go get the dog some fucking drugs. Right, we'll leave it there until I guess next
You're
week.
drugging the dog?
Assuming,
Give it a up!
assuming we can play next week. Anyway.
I'm free!
Next week.
I need to turn this off because that music's too loud. And I can't.
Next week, I am doing a double shift on the Saturday,
Of course you are.
so I can join late.
Right, okay. Alright then, well we'll see what happens.
You just let that bitch go, didn't you, though, Liam? You just let that bitch go, didn't you? I can talk about it after.
Right, anyway. Yeah, I need to go and sort the dog out and all that kind of fucking stuff.
Thank you.
And then I go to bed.
Yeah,
It's a reminder, so I know what we're going on.
Yeah, well I need to
yeah.
write a note actually because I need to remember what's going on.
Thank
Right.
you, guys.
Yeah, but it was fun.
Can you just put a love heart on that one in front of Worm?
I can't because I've just fucking closed it because it was loud.
Too quick, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go now. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.